And we are back. I was just getting so pissed off and I was trying not to get angry. I had like six or so people in the back trying to come up. Some persons were on camera, some persons were fucking around with me, and I just don't have the patience tonight. So I just ended that shit. Just don't come back over here, okay, guys? Nice seeing you. That's it, but whatever. I think because I had karaoke there on the title. So I guess some of them just wanted to be a part of it. This guy came with his music and stuff ready with his some sound effects stuff. I just took it off. And it's kind of it puts you in a little bit of a an awkward position because who knows, those may be some of the persons who are subscribed to you for a while now, as well as there could be some trolls. They just saw a live stream and decided to come and flood it in, but I don't have time for the fuck shit right now. So just leave me alone. Okay. Nice meeting you though, guys. That's it. So we're back and we're just talking tonight. We're done with karaoke. At least right now we have an idea of what we're doing for next week. I see that I understand that because the music and stuff was only placed on my community wall on Wednesday. So I don't think everyone got the opportunity and it wasn't promoted as much. So we didn't get the opportunity to create our songs. So we just had a little fun with it tonight. So hopefully we have enough time come next Friday we'll be able to do our thing and come prepared. So I'm actually going to sit and write a song, and I'm hoping that anybody else who wants to do it, sit and write your song, take your time. You got until next week Friday, you got your music to work with, so we can do our own thing. I'm going to try to make two songs and see how it works. I'm gonna have to think real hard on what the topic is. We have so many things that has happened here in the sector, so I think we should be able to come up with something. And I want you to also pay attention to the numbers. Yes, Tracy. So I think it should be fun. I want you to pay attention to the numbers. Last night there was mess. Tonight there's karaoke. The highest number in the chat tonight was 22, and yesterday was over 100. And we're gonna look at the numbers. So I'm just telling you, it's the mess that carries the numbers. And I'm also gonna show you that I don't have to always engage in mess. You understand? Some people would see the numbers and it would be a good thing for them, but not all. Hold on, Connie and Heatwave are behind here. Hold on, let me get this banner up. Okay, we got crazy folks who may have used Heatwave. Is that you?
Yep.
Heatwave, you're up, girl. Heatwave
Yeah.
is up tonight. Let me see what's
Yeah.
happening. Heatwave is up. I saw Connie behind here. Where did you go, Connie? Connie girl. Heatwave, a lot of persons were in the back trying to come up, and I just didn't have the patience tonight.
Yeah, I heard. I heard you
Yeah,
did the right thing.
normally
Yeah.
I listen to people and stuff, but I
No,
don't
they
always
look.
have the
Yeah, I don't
patience.
think they were up to no good. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I didn't have the
Mm-mm.
time for that shit.
And you notice how they came up as a group, it's a lot of
Yeah.
bullshit. Yeah,
So
they do that shit.
sometimes YouTube throws you out there in
Mm-hmm.
and people see your channel and they come
Right.
to what's going on. Is that you, Connie?
Yes, me.
Okay, and we're back. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna have to pin the link. So we're just talking and stuff tonight, as per usual. Let me
Shooting
put
the shit,
my
right?
yeah, shooting the shit, shooting the breeze. I
Mhm.
hope this. I hope that my life doesn't go out to some more crazy people. Okay, just my 5 cents is back. Hold on, and I appreciate you guys for clicking the link because you didn't have to and you did. So, thank you guys
Hey,
for clicking up.
Tracy.
You're
Me
welcome.
and Tracy had such a good conversation earlier.
Yeah, you did. I
Send
was
me
in
the
parts of
link.
it because I was in two lives. I was over there watching yourself cook, and I was in Tracy's live at the same time.
Yeah,
So
we had a good conversation. I enjoyed Tracy. Because
So here's
I have a hard time with talking to people who only see things one sided. I like to communicate with people who can see things from two or three different aspects. And
yeah,
Tracy gives that to me. Like she looks at things from more than one aspect. Like you, Carrie. See what I'm saying? Like I can't really do the one sided thing.
tunnel vision type thing.
Yeah, I can't do the one sided thing. Like it's very hard for me to, have conversation with people. Not saying I'm better than anybody, but it's just hard for me to have communication, like to have a conversation with somebody who can't see things from two sides, both sides of the coin.
Well, yeah, both sides of the coin. Yeah, and that's how it is with me here. I always try to look at things to see how people see things differently. You don't just want to take one side. You got to listen to both sides and see how they think. Yeah, and
Yeah,
also look at stuff from different angles. What could possibly be the reason for that? It couldn't just be that one reason. Let us look at things objectively and try to see you know what may have caused certain things. You know. All right. So I dropped the link in the chat. So we're just talking. So you guys can click the link whenever you want. Trolls, please don't come up. I don't have the time. I don't have the patience.
okay,
I
so
don't
here's
have
what happens. People will start up a live and then they will look for somebody else who's on live and they will stream themselves in their chat trolling that person.
I've seen someone
yeah,
do it. That girl called Trinity Time One
yeah.
girl. I'm not calling her full thing channel name out. She does that from time to time. I see people do it. Yeah, it's dumb to me because if they don't like your personality, they're not gonna come back. So you may just get that for a few minutes, but after that, what? What do you do to keep them? So all of these stunts and stuff, it makes no sense. It's just weird. Unless you got something really good to give to us, we're not gonna buy it. I guess they do it for views. I don't know. Yeah, it takes a lot of energy to
It's a
troll
whole troll
that.
sector.
Oh
it's,
yes.
it's a lot of sectors here in YouTube.
Dang, they got a whole sector, a whole movement over there.
And see
Man, since
YouTube
COVID, we've got to find out a lot of those crazy people,
YouTube
who
made it
have
even
time.
easier.
Yeah,
YouTube
YouTube.
made it
Go
YouTube
ahead.
made it even easier because they added that raid feature.
What's that?
Well,
Never heard of that.
a raid used to be where you find a channel that's live that you support and you start up a live and you and your chat go over to that channel to show support. But the trolls have taken it to troll.
Oh, so now they can drop anywhere and use that same tactic to drop
Hmm.
anywhere.
Hmm.
Wow.
If you're going straight from if you're recording straight without using any streams, if you use just regular YouTube, doesn't matter. Is it something
I,
like what happens over there on Twitch?
I don't. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Nihar says a troll sector. Yes.
Yeah, Neha, I'm over here. I'm getting a tea.
Oh,
Man. Okay, so
you
wait,
see?
I wanted to because I kind of fell asleep, and it's my fault because I didn't go back and look at the live last night. Um, but I wanted to try to get an understanding as to what was being talked about from your end, because you were saying, and I knew I kind of have a feeling about who it is about, but I don't. I fell asleep, and that was my fault. Um, about the person that was getting you agitated. I don't want you to be agitated at all.
Now even Heatwave fell asleep last night on here. We were calling Heatwave. I don't know if she fell asleep a couple times.
We were trying to wake her
Calling
up and
Heatwave, I couldn't
everything.
hear her. Let me mute. Hey Dovey. Hey everyone coming in. Hey Zion Movements. Hey everyone. Nihar is back. Yes, Tracy's here. Let me see who else.
Okay.
Red Wing. Hey Red Wings Hockey. I haven't seen you in a while. Hey Red
I
Wing.
I have two people. I have 2 or 3 people in the chat that I want to ask some questions to, but they probably don't want to hit the link.
Who do you want to ask questions to? Dovey and Tracy?
You know it.
Ah, Dovey, do you want to come up? Tracy, do you want to come up? I knew you for once you said two, and I scrolled through. I said, okay, let me see the two names real quick. Who was over there talking about picking cotton? What is wrong with these people? Hey, Michi Black.
Yeah, Tracy, one of
Yeah,
them did,
they did. Yeah. Crazy people.
because I saw the corner of his face. One of them, you could see the corner, even though you had your banner up, you could see the corner of his face, and he had yeah.
If it was another day, I would probably entertain the trolls and get a few laughs and stuff off of them. But I don't have time
I
for shit.
love me some Miss Dovey. I love me some Tracy. You know what? And it's been so many years. You guys gonna find it so odd of me, because I've
Hold
been
on one minute. Sorry to cut you, Connie. I'm gonna bring Tracy up real quick.
okay.
Hey, Tracy, is that you?
It's me. Hey, Carrie. Hey, everybody.
Hey
Tracy,
Hey,
Tracy.
thank you for
Tracy.
coming up.
Child. It's a lot
All
going
right.
on.
Good night, everybody.
Child.
I'm
Hey,
trying to hold up. I'm trying to hold up, child.
turn.
The sleep is kicking me, but
Uh-oh.
I knew that she was so
Hey.
quiet. I'm thinking, she's
I
She
going
must
to
have
sleep.
got up
see.
early. She must have got up early this morning.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
hanging in here.
Uh-oh.
my boo.
You know the song? It goes like, you want to bam bam, you want to hang with the big boys, but I want to hang with the big girls.
Well,
We'll
you
keep you
doing
awake.
just
You know, we're
that.
night owls. We like to be
Oh
up at
God.
night, child. We got to be prowling.
Yep.
Okay?
Hmm.
Hmm. On the prowl.
Are you coming up, Dobie? Let me know if you're coming
Well,
up, Dobie.
Miss Heatwave, before you fall asleep, can you answer this for me? Who was you talking about last night
When?
when you were saying how you didn't understand what you did to that person? I
Oh,
had
that
fell
was that
asleep.
that was that stupid girl there. The way how she come out for us. I think that was Queen Nemo, whatever the heck her
Oh,
name was.
God. That one,
Yeah.
yeah.
But she came over. Nobody do her anything. She just block, block, block. And we treat her so nicely. People's like that. What can I say? Um, I know
That's when
that's
you
what I
learn to have
remember.
zero tolerance. After a while, it's like, nope. It's like,
Enough
because
is
it's
enough.
ridiculous. You just think, what's wrong with them? If you're
How do you,
creating problems in your mind,
how
it's
do you
like,
move
why?
from being there backing someone and claiming to be all I don't
Oh
like how
wait,
they
Connie,
treat me.
sorry to take. It was somebody else I was speaking about, but I'd rather not say that right now.
Right.
Unless the person is in the around or in the chat, so they could defend themselves. Yeah, carry on. Yes,
Oh,
person's
okay.
not here present at this time. Carrie might know who it is. I think she'll pick up with who it is. But
Was there
the
somebody
truth
on the
right now.
panel last night?
I
No, no,
know
no.
Tommy
Miss
was gonna say that.
Duffy.
I was waiting for that.
I haven't seen the person in a
Debbie,
little while. You know.
where is she?
She says she's sleepy.
Dopey says she's sleepy. She says she's too sleepy to come up, so she's just listening in. Okay, Miss Dovey.
Um, I don't think I ever been on a panel with Debbie. I don't think I've ever been on a panel with her.
I think she didn't Dovey click your link before the with the
She
other channel. I think so. I
she
think.
was on my panels,
Yeah.
but I've never been on a
Yeah.
panel like with her. I don't know what's the
Oh,
difference, but
okay.
it's
Okay.
weird. Yeah, but I've never been on a panel with her.
It's
So, were you
amazing.
gonna ask?
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead, Dave.
I was saying to Connie that it's amazing that she asked that, you know, because
Mhm.
I'm thinking to myself, people do turn on people for the simplest of things. So
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, I'm still not that I care, but you asked about that, but it's still it shows you that not everyone who claims they're for you are for you. So
Yep.
when you have your channels, you gotta really look out for people, and just in
Yeah.
general, you know. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
supporting Tracy and give her like a
Mm.
few hours and she's already doing videos on Tracy. Like, how does that work? You
It's
know,
Well,
just
I wasn't really trying to make this
Yes.
a Queen Naima thing because I still like Queen Naima. She ain't never done me wrong. She ain't
you
blocked
don't have
me.
to do her wrong. You may be
she'll
blocked
block
right
Yep.
now,
you.
Connie. You're
Yeah, she'll
blocked.
block you.
I didn't do her
She just blocked.
anything.
She blocked living my best life and Carrie first, right? Isn't that the
Block
two y'all?
everybody.
Both of y'all. She blocked, and then she was fighting with everybody in the chat. I was like, is she okay? Like
Yeah.
I'd be up there doing commentary, and she's all. I'm like, is she ever happy? I really don't think she's ever. You can have one day, or a couple of days, or whatever. But if you're like that all the time, 24/7, there's an issue.
I know. I was so proud of what's her name? Cookie. Cookie had put her in check.
I don't
While
know
you
what
were
happened. I
away.
don't know. I'm so mad. I don't know when I missed that. I have no
Yeah,
No,
clue.
you were
I was
inside. You were
telling
not.
Tracy that today because Tracy missed it because she was gone away. And I
That's
was
what
telling her
happened.
that today that Cookie
Yeah.
was not having that shit, girl.
That's
She
right.
was, yeah, she laid her ass
Yep.
out over you.
Did she? I
Mhm.
love me some cookie. I did
Yes,
not
you
know she
did.
laid her out. So I was in jail at that time. Wait, I
Yep.
guess I was in jail.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess that's why I didn't know about it. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
was like, when did this happen? I was like, wow. Because
If my
Queen Naima
mem
was probably over there celebrating. That's probably why.
Yeah, if my memory
Yep.
serves me correctly, I think it had something to do
Mhm.
with her asking her if she was happy about the races having something to do with
Yes.
the whole,
If
Yes.
she was happy about Tracy being
and
locked up,
she said
Mhm.
she was happy
Oh,
about it.
hell no. That's why
Yeah.
Yeah.
she got her ass cussed the hell out.
Mhm.
because remember you guys had already had fallen out before you went away.
Yeah. Hmm.
And so I guess based off of her commentary in other people's chat, Queen Naima kind of came off as if she was kind of like she was happy about it that she
Hmm.
was away. And Cookie said that shit straight. I mean,
Yeah.
she didn't hesitate. She didn't even hold her breath. She said that shit straight,
She's a
Tracy.
real one because she knows
Yeah,
already. Why
but
would you be?
she
First of
really,
all, I would never bring that mess to Cookie
she
like that. Why
really
would you
did.
bring
Yes, Cookie literally had your back out here.
Oh, my
And
boo.
Cookie did
Yeah, that's true.
make she also made people aware that you can't always just be thinking that everybody is for you. That is why she said
True.
you
Yeah.
just don't trust people on here, and that
Yeah.
was a good point.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
You just never
Exactly.
know, and people just turn on you for the slightest thing, and let
Mhm.
some
When she said, that's why I freeze up. When people start coming at me on strong at first, I freeze up and I'm like, oh my God, like I just let it pan out and let it pan out. And sooner or later, they get frustrated and they fall away, or it could have
Yeah.
been a troll that was acting like somebody that they
right.
really liked you and they fall away. I
Exactly.
notice that a lot. It happens all the time. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Another thing I wanted to ask Tracy and Miss Heatwave, um,
Hmm.
being that you ladies, not guys, you ladies have been over here. You've been in the beef sector or beef sector adjacent for a long time, right?
Yeah, like 5 years.
Um, do
17.
you find yourself kind of how do you say this? Like, do you find yourself being trying to be politically correct when it comes to being a content creator and being a long time subscriber, do you find yourself trying to be politically correct, over time, and kind of, dumbing down your opinions when it comes to being in other people's chat?
Well, for me, just lately, because first I really didn't care, but I see where it was necessary. I don't like it, but
Mhm.
it is what it is. And that's why sometimes I keep away, or I'll be there, or I just don't join because it's hard, you know. I really don't like the idea, but it's like you say, it is what it is. So you have to suppress a lot of stuff that you believe in, and that could get you in a lot of trouble. Because I'm not a content creator, but
Right.
because the
Mhm.
way how I feel about Tracy is like going along with the flow. I was not asked to do that, but I think it was
Mhm.
necessary for me to do so. So
Right.
yeah.
In
And
what
for
way?
me,
In what way though?
Well, um, but I mean to say you're going places, right? And say like for instance, I might not like somebody that Tracy likes, right? Might not care for that person, but because as a for me, I'm a strong supporter of Tracy, okay, and about
Mhm.
everybody knows that now. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go along, with that. So it's not gonna reflect. You understand? I don't even know how to explain it. I'm gonna go along with to get along. Like I'll go along to a certain extent to get along, so that's not
Yeah.
going to reflect back because for some reason people, they would tie you in together whether you like it or not. Everything is a click over here. It's like that, and that's not going to stop. It's not going
Miss
to stop.
Heatwave, you need to get
Yes,
a troll page.
I want.
Sound like you need to get a troll page.
No, no. You know
Who
why?
has time to troll though? There's no time. It's like, like
It,
there's
I'm
just no
saying,
time.
like, because, okay, like, this is
mm,
what I'm saying, like, because in her sense, it's like everybody, if anybody ever see her name, Heat Wave,
mm,
pop up in the chat, they're gonna be like,
mm,
oh, that's one of Tracy pieces,
correct.
that's one of oh, she over here,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Like,
But she goes
it's not
everywhere.
so.
So, she goes everywhere.
yeah.
They should be
But
used to it.
they don't look at that, especially if it's
They don't
something
look at
negative.
that way. They don't.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because okay, for instance, look at what was going on, and I was not paying attention. If Tracy's blocked from a chat, if they're mad with Tracy, they're mad with me automatically. It
Right.
happened one, two, three. It's like
Well, it
common.
happened with like it happened with Carrie and
But
and
it
and and,
happened with
um,
me
and with OG as
and
well. Yeah,
John Maeve and
Yeah,
me, her, and everyone. I had
That's
nothing to do with a lot of people
nothing.
who follow
mm-hmm.
But
that's
see,
what I'm trying
people,
to
and
tell
I gotta
y'all.
tell y'all, I gotta tell you
you
That's
guys,
know
it
I'm
is
getting blocked.
actually it's a character flaw. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's insecurity and a character flaw because there's no way that if nobody's done nothing to you, why in the hell are
Right.
you gonna block somebody out? This is not a gang. We are not in a gang. It's not a sorority.
Mm-hmm.
It's not anything like that. So for people to do that, they have low self-esteem, and it's just simply a character flaw.
Yeah.
You feel that there's something lacking in you where you feel like you have to have this person to yourself
Mm-hmm.
exclusively, in your realm. You feel like maybe it's schizophrenia because you're thinking people's going to be talking
Mm-hmm.
about you. It's a whole issue.
Because it's like most of the people, the way how they're acting, and I'm talking with people my age group or even older.
Mhm.
They're acting as though they didn't had any play days, like they're out in the schoolyard, and it's very, I don't even know. That's how it is. Like, okay, you cannot be friends with this one, because
Mhm.
I don't understand if people was not love, they don't know the definition of love. Love is something we do not buy, you know. That is something comes
Mhm.
natural, right? It's either it's
Right.
there, you don't, it's not like I don't even know how to explain that. Yeah, I mean to say
it's
we don't
still
buy love,
it's
right?
something that comes natural to
That's
you.
right.
Having
Yeah, it
having
shouldn't come with
having the
conditions.
right, right.
Because you could love as much people. You understand? It's no
Yeah.
limit on that. But some people want a person for themselves. You understand? Okay, look, for instance, all right, Tracy
You
is
have
gonna
a
like a lot of people in the sector, right? Should that
Mhm.
upset me? No, because you have to share around. You understand? Because I always
Mhm.
say the way how if somebody care about me, you love me, you're gonna love me differently that you than you love Carrie. You're gonna love, you understand what I'm saying? So it's not gonna be the
Yeah.
same thing. It's not a competition. It is not a competition. You should be
Yeah, because
secure.
like virtually, as far as we know each other virtually, we
Exactly.
know
Right,
the
right,
person.
Tracy.
Yeah.
That's the point
So
I was trying to make. Like, it's a virtual relationship, so it's
Yes.
not going to be anything that really impacts your personal life, like it shouldn't. But what I'm saying,
although
like,
it can be, it can.
Right.
I understand what Miss Heatwave is saying because we put a lot of time, even though we saying that it's not affecting our real
Yeah.
life, we
It
put a
do.
Uh-huh.
lot of time
Yes.
into virtual life. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
saying? We put a lot of
Absolutely.
Hmm.
time into that. It meant, like, look at all the people that go live every day. You got
Mm-hmm.
Tracy, you got Deanna,
Hmm.
you got Sean, you got James when he comes on, you got Tim Blank, you got
Hmm.
Pizarro, you got, I mean, you all over the place. So you do spend a lot of time virtually. And
Yes.
Hmm.
the thing I'm trying to tell you is, if you want to avoid, this is my thing. If you want to, I don't do this, but my advice is to people, and not
Mm-hmm.
only you, but my advice to people is, if people going to like put like, like, if you go into a certain person's chat,
Mm-hmm.
and they set you out and say, oh, you're part of the Tracy Nation, or you're part of
Mm-hmm.
Babes.
The pieces.
You don't even have
Mm-hmm.
to
Hmm.
go through that. Just go get you a troll
They
account.
used to.
Mm-hmm.
Child, they used to always do that too. Oh, the pieces over here or whatever's over here. I don't know. I hear what you're saying, but I just,
Yeah.
now it
Mm-hmm.
was fun though. Remember when I was trolling the one person? It was fun. That's it. I have never trolled on a different page, and I was trying to troll with my regular name, but I kept getting blocked,
Mm-hmm.
so I had to come up with a different name. But it was okay. But I felt like I was sneaky. I felt like I was being sneaky and underhanded. I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't know.
It's
It
not
just didn't feel right,
underhanded.
but it
It's
was fun.
not. It really is not. And I don't do that. I always go underneath my name. You see me wherever you see me, you're gonna see me. I don't have a
Hmm.
Twitter account, but if I ever felt like I needed to get one, I will get one. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a
Hmm.
part of any tribe. Like, I'm like, Tracy, I love you, but I'm not a part of the pieces. I'm not a part of the nation. I'm not
Hmm.
a part of the land. I'm not a part of the club chat. I'm not a part of
Mm-hmm.
the spaceship. I'm not a
Yeah.
part of nothing. I'm just me. And so I
Yeah.
go around in my own being, and I just feel like it's just really messed up when certain people, not your people, Tracy, but certain
Hmm.
people who are a part of a certain group, they can't even go to nobody else's chat and be comfortable. And
And that's why, you know what?
even
That
if
leaves
they
room
are
for lies.
welcome, even if they are welcome in the chat, they
Mm-hmm.
can't even
Hmm.
go there because they worried about their leader.
Yeah.
And that leaves room for lies because you know why? Because they only watch that one person. They live and die for that one person. They'll go over there and show our videos to and that's their content. And I'm like, why when you could be looking at it yourself over here? I
True.
don't understand it. It's just weird. It's
Yeah.
weird, and I could never do that because I would be like, why am I minimizing my viewership on YouTube? Now it'd be different, I guess, if I was working and I was, just out, and I would have limited time or whatever. You come on and you support the person that you ride for. That's totally different. And then it would be different. And that could be the case of some of the people. I don't know because you don't have that much time to be roaming the streets to want to be free. So you
But
only
you
give
know
that
Yeah.
the
to the certain
virtual, you
people.
see that virtual relationship. I was
Hmm.
one that criticized when like you seen like people have a friend, a lover, whatever, and actually it's in a serious committed relationship, and I was
Hmm.
like, that's crazy. You don't know the person, you never met the person. That's what I was
Exactly.
thinking. But on the
Exactly.
but
But you
on the flip,
develop feelings
Mhm.
virtually though, because we are human, so you can develop feelings
But
mutually. I
listen,
But
I
how,
Yeah,
when
you
you
can
don't know
develop
the
a
person?
connection with the
You
person.
never, Tracy, I don't understand that part though.
I was
You
up
never,
for a
you
little.
really.
never touched the person. You never been in a personal
Mhm.
room with them. You don't know their family, their mama, their daddy. You don't know their
Some
cousin.
people are just enthused with the
Uh,
idea of just being with somebody, I think. And so they look at a picture,
oh,
they stare at it, it's the what do you call it? It's the unknown. It's the
but
unknown.
yeah, but
And I
listen.
think some people don't want to know.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
But listen. Listen what
Mhm.
happened to me. And this is a true story. And one day, one day when you guys have a layback day we could set it up so this person could speak, and maybe then is when people's gonna understand, because everybody have a story. I
Mhm.
personally, I used to say, how could you meet, this virtual, you never saw it, all of these things, right? Guess what
Mhm.
happened in
But
2016, and this was not an accident. Somebody was listening, it's a subscriber, right? I'm over in
mhm.
another section, right? That
Uh-huh.
person called me, right, to find out what had happened. And I was very suspicious because I didn't know this person from Adam. And I'm like,
Mhm.
this may be some kind of setup or whatever. This person came out and was trying to figure out what was going on, called me, explained that she just wanted to know because she didn't like what was going on. From 2016 to current right now,
Mhm.
I hold this person that's a friend of mine. We have never met each other, okay? And I
Mhm.
met her in 20, I mean to say, virtually, I met her in 2016, right? That's when she
Mhm.
came into my life. And by
Mhm.
pure accident, last year, I was speaking to her. I was asking her some kind of question, because I didn't know about the gadgets, I always say that's the
Mhm.
young brains. Anyway, the phone fell out my hands, okay? So now my camera was on. I didn't even realize that because I've never seen this person in person, right? So you learn to hide your identity or whatever, whatever. But I never looked at it like, oh my God, I know her for so long, and how come? It's not a big deal. So when the camera
Mhm.
was turned on, now she could have been quiet and not say anything, and she called out and she said, "Your camera's on." Just by accident, and she saw something in my home, okay, that I did not
Mhm.
see. All right. And that was a major, major work that contractors left back. Okay. And she
Mhm.
saved my life at the same time. When she said, point the camera, she said, your camera's on. She said, look, she couldn't even be bothered with that. She's like, leave that camera there and point it in that direction. And I said, what's going on? And she told me what she was looking at. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Listen, it was major. Okay. Somebody could have lost their life. All right. And I said that have to be the work of God. So after everything was okay, finished and all of that, and I calmed myself down and all of that, right? So we
Mhm.
continue speaking, days pass and all of that. And she's like, oh my God. She said, I'm so happy that I saw you in person. And I was like, what are you talking about? She said, a camera. I said, a camera. She said, yes, remember, I saw you. We saw each other. And I'm like, we did? I
Wow.
Mm.
we saw each other, but I couldn't even remember looking at her because I was concentrating on what was going on at that present time. Okay.
Yeah.
So from
Mhm.
2016, so it didn't matter to me. You understand? Whether I had that slip or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? I'd already feel
Mhm.
connected to this person. And you cannot tell me that this is not my friend. Okay? Nobody could come and
Yeah.
tell me that. It's just
Yeah.
like we met in person, because the virtual or whatever, you feel connected to that person. We're human.
Mhm.
Okay?
It's just like meeting somebody online. I mean, not, well, yeah, it's just like the online dating app. You know how you think you see people and you form this whole
Yes.
opinion about them,
Mhm.
and then you go meet them, and when you meet them, you're like, you're either okay or you're like, no, you're disappointed.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yes,
the experience.
Tracy, that's what I was about to say.
True.
Because
Mm-hmm.
But Connie, haven't when you were in school, did your class ever had like pen pals that you had to like write letters to?
mm,
Ever?
no, we didn't do that. We was in the country. We didn't do that. We was in down south country. We didn't do no pen pals.
Yeah, it's
No.
something similar to that, but
Mhm.
modern day now it's virtual. It's similar, you know.
No,
Mhm.
but
It's more
what
it's
I
a
was
way
gonna
to go about
say,
having
what I
pen pals, where people
right.
write when you're going
I
to school.
I understand that, and that's what I was gonna say was my in-laws. I did not meet them because they was overseas, and I didn't meet them for a long time. And then they came. I was how we do. We send them money over there or whatever, and and we talk to them on WhatsApp and this and that and the third. But when they came over here, I got a different vibe, and it was like at that point. I didn't really want to have too much because I see you in
Mm-hmm.
real time. Like I see you
That
with
happened
Well, yeah,
too.
person.
with
Yeah.
in-laws,
And
yeah, it's different. When you don't meet in, when you wait to meet in-laws, that can make or break the relationship.
Yep.
and
Really.
it broke some of those relationships because what I knew you as, like what I saw you as, like on WhatsApp, what I saw you as,
Mm-hmm.
on Instagram,
Hmm.
like it was a different person when I met
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
you in real time
Yeah. True.
in person, and it was like, no, I can't have no, I really can't, and I lost friendships. I mean, like regained friendships over the phone and stuff, and
Hmm.
talked about, deep stuff. And then now when I meet you in real time, I can't even connect with you. I bring
So
you in
that
my
means
house.
they were putting
Yeah.
on a show for you
You
then,
stay the
Connie.
night in my house, and I bring you in my house. I
Mm-hmm.
feed you. We had Christmas together, but I still don't have that connection.
Right.
Like I wish I never met them in person.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh my
Yeah.
God,
To
Connie.
take away, yeah,
Yeah.
to take away. Really, that's how you feel. Some have you
That's
ever felt
true.
like that? I wish I had just stayed on the phone with the person because I
True.
was happy to have them.
Yes.
And then it's
True.
like, and then when you meet them, they're not what you expect, and you're like,
Mm-hmm.
dang. It's like
Well,
it
now
was so
see,
fun, the expectation, you know?
I have friends that I've met online, and we call each other sisters and brothers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But the difference is, we
Uh-huh.
tell each other,
Hey,
you know,
Shante.
we share our real lives with each other. Like we've sat online in our bonnets and pajamas, okay, like just talking shit. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And
Okay.
we've all seen each other like that
And you met them online? Wow. Did you know
online.
them before, though, or no?
No,
Any of them? No? Wow. Okay.
But
I
it's
like we will
easier. It's
literally
easier to
sit
do that
online.
sometimes.
We will literally sit online like we're at a sleepover or just chilling
Oh
at the house.
wow. Things and
But you
times
know
have
what,
changed.
Tracy and
It's
Carrie
a
and Miss
new world
Heatwave,
again.
Yeah.
and just my 5 cents, y'all, all y'all ladies. It is easier to do that when you are an introvert. When you're an introvert, it's easier to do those type of things, like
Mm-hmm.
what she just said. It's easier to do that. But I
Yeah, I
guarantee
think
you, if
so.
they would be in person, they would all be feeling awkward and like,
Yeah.
okay, like,
I
Yeah.
bet you that's what it is because you're in the
True.
comfort of your home, your
Yes.
area, your home, and then not only that, you're not like branching out to everywhere. It's like you have your little group, and you're
Mm-hmm.
there, and you know of each other, so it makes it easier in that sense, I think too. But if you had to get together, everybody had to get together, and that's when everything starts getting crazy, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, and people start giving people looks, and then all of this stuff starts with the jealousy, probably, or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
the oh, she gets on my nerves or whatever, or why does she keep doing that, or did you see her hair or whatever. It's just more
Mm-hmm.
expectation, I think,
True. That
Women
is
can
true.
hmm
be so catchy. I don't have a lot of female friends. Well, I have a small group. Let's put it that way, because women can
I'm
be
the
so
same way, Carrie.
Me
I'm
too,
the
because
I
it's
same
too
don't
much
way.
like
going
it.
on.
True.
We're too busy. I think
At
we
least
grow
you
up
have a
like
small group. I have one
that.
girlfriend, one,
Hmm.
and that's quite enough for me.
Yeah, because
It
the
really is.
average
And
people.
the older you get, you
Yeah.
do minimize your circle. Like my
Mm-hmm.
family, my brothers and my mom, they laugh at me so much because I be like, my circle's so small, I'm barely in it
Mm-hmm.
because that's just what it is. Like at this point, at the age I'm at,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hmm.
I haven't been blessed to reach your age,
Mm-hmm.
Miss Heatwave, and I haven't
Yeah.
been blessed to reach your age, Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
But at the age I'm at, it's
Mm-hmm.
like,
Hmm.
you know, a lot of friends have fallen off.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a core group, like 2 friends, real
Yeah.
like two or three, maybe three,
Mm-hmm.
that I can really say they are my friends. Like,
Right.
Listen, I have a friend. We always joke
Hmm.
around. We're saying if you should have a birthday party, who the hell
Hmm.
are you gonna invite?
girl, you better
If
invite
you
the
can
beef
have an
chaser.
event, your event is gonna be empty because you're not gonna have a lot of people to come. We laugh at that all the time because it speaks about the fact that we have such a small group.
Girl, like Alex said, them tables gonna be bald headed, girl.
We had larger groups
It's
too.
gonna be
When
an
we
empty
were
room.
when I used to
Now,
work at the salon, we would all meet for each other's birthdays. Like they would email, it would be like a chain email, and it'd be like, okay, you're gonna go here, okay, we're gonna go there. So it was like a group of us, and we would always meet up. It was like about maybe
Mm-hmm.
it would be like 7 to maybe 12 girls, and we would all meet up for each other's birthdays. So we seen each other often, and it was fun. And then some of us worked at the same area, in the same franchise or whatever, so we would know from there. But it was weird. But then, like as went along, I'm still with some of them, like three of them, and then one. But people are busy. Like one, she had another baby and she's a teacher, and then and then the other ones they're busy. One moved out of
Yeah.
town, so it's like people are just busy and life happens. I mean, that you still, you still are in friendship with them, but it's just that you don't see them.
Right, right.
Hmm.
And you don't
Yeah.
burn those bridges. It's like the older you get,
Yes.
the less needy you become of friends.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
That's
Right.
that
it's not to say that those people aren't going to ever be in your life. Like Tracy said, if I come across her, she's my homegirl, right?
Yeah.
But
yeah.
it's like, yeah.
I have a group of friends that I know in real life, and I'm gonna make up names. Just okay. One of them, I'm gonna call her Sasha. The other one, I'm gonna call her Beatrice, and the other
Mhm,
one, I'm gonna call her, I don't know, Keisha.
mhm,
So,
Mm.
um, Sasha and Beatrice have known each other their entire lives. Okay, I met
mhm.
Sasha in kindergarten. I met Beatrice in first grade, and all three of us met Keisha in middle school. To this day, okay, I'm 45 right now. To this day, when the four of us get together, we can have a whole conversation like we never parted ever.
Yep, yep.
Eventually,
That's
Mm.
I'll
how it
get
is
to
with
the
me.
Yep.
Yeah.
point where we'll
Yep.
start joking around and we'll be
Mhm.
laughing so hard and so much that we forget what we were originally laughing at, and we just start laughing
Like
at each
you
other
never
laughing.
skip the beat. Like you never
Yeah.
skip the beat. I have those friends that
Mhm.
if we ever talk, like it'll be
Yeah,
like that. But they're not in my everyday. Like they're not in my core circle. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Like they're
But
not
you could,
in
yeah,
my
you just could. Not in your
right,
everyday life, kind of like not in your daily routine, I guess you should say, or
right,
weekly routine, even. Yeah.
right.
yeah. And
Mhm.
I moved to Tennessee. Uh, the first two are still in Pennsylvania, and the other one, she moved to Arizona.
Wow. And it's just like, and you can even talk on the phone, and you feel like you're even there with them because you just
Hmm.
pick up, you just click. That's how it
Yep.
was when I
Mhm.
talked to my friends that I had went to
But you
school
know the
with.
funniest thing is, my
Mhm.
girlfriend when she visit, and that's very rare,
Mhm.
because we're in two different states. Um, it's crazy. I spend
Mhm.
more time with her on the
Mhm.
phone, and when she's here, I'll catch myself calling on the phone, and we're in the same house. And
Wow.
we're not, you understand what I'm saying? Once we
Yeah.
get together for that day, we're gonna be hugging, and like little girls
Yeah.
when we're hugging, I miss you, I love you, I miss you. Then
Mhm.
after, it's like one day
Once
she
the
had to
dust
say,
settles.
I am here, I'm here. You're not spending enough time with me. I'll be leaving a
Yeah.
little. So I said, no, you okay? Which I don't want to be. I think what happened, I didn't want to be too, I don't know, like, I keep concentrating. Okay, you're gonna leave in. She's gonna leave in 2 days. She's gonna leave in. I don't want to get too close because then I'll be crying when she. I don't know. It's something, and I told somebody about that, and it said that's the same way how they feel, and that is kind of crazy, right? Because you would want to spend every moment of the day and the time with her, but all I'm concentrating. Oh my God, she's leaving just now. I don't
On
think it's
her
enough
Oh,
time.
leaving. You're
because you're
concentrating
thinking,
on her leaving
Yeah,
and
yeah,
not being in the present moment.
yes.
You're concentrating on the
yeah.
leaving part.
Yes,
I'm
instead of
pretty
me
sure.
concentrating and having a good time and taking every moment of the day. I don't know. It's crazy.
You just think of,
And Miss Heatwave,
yeah.
you don't think
Yeah,
that she's thinking the same thing?
I think
Mhm.
she's saying the same thing, but you know what? She, my friend mothers me, right? And
Mhm.
Hmm.
she's the one would always come. Like when I have a
Right.
problem, she fixes things to me. So
Yeah.
like
Mhm.
I look for it. Like she's a little of my mom. She's a little of my everything, all my needs. You
Mm.
understand?
Yes.
So it's like that kind of relationship we have.
Mhm.
And then I will get mad, and when I get mad, I'll tell her, listen, you're not my mother. And then she'll say, oh, I'm glad you remind me. You're right. I'm not your mother. And then she's going to go silent. And then I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm not your mother. No, not your mother. Remember
But
what you
why?
told me?
So
Yeah.
funny.
while there are ladies on the panel, I would encourage, if you don't, like, I think all of us have expressed that we have at least one good girlfriend. If you have one good girlfriend, you need that. You do need it. You need
Yeah,
Yeah.
one good
Yeah.
girlfriend. I'm
yeah.
telling
You
you
have
because,
to.
I've been the type because I'm an alpha female.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
I and it's not by pride. I'm telling you, it really is a curse at some point because you come into contact with other alpha females, you come into contact with beta females, and then you just don't click in the very same
Mhm.
way. And it has a lot to do with lifestyle and the way you
Mm-hmm.
were raised. But
Mhm.
you need to have one
Yep.
good girlfriend.
Mhm.
You need
Absolutely.
to have one. You can't just say,
Yeah.
I don't rock with females like that. We fall out.
No,
You need to have
people that do, people
one good
be
Mm-hmm.
leery of
girlfriend.
people. Be leery of people that say, "I don't get along with females," and you're a
Mm-hmm.
female. Nope. Be leery because the
Right.
chances are they're very envious and
Mm-hmm.
they're very manipulative and they just have they can't. It's
True.
a problem. They're the problem. They're actually the problem.
True.
You can't be trustworthy. Yeah, I
Exactly.
don't
And
understand.
you need another woman to be a sounding board. You need another woman to be supportive. Like you have to use yourself as a purpose too.
Yes.
You
True.
can't just be the friend that is always, just being a sounding board and just always letting the venting off to your friends. Like you gotta
Mhm.
reciprocate that relationship and, be, try to be a problem solver too.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Mhm.
just at least have one good girlfriend. That's what I encourage people to have. Women
Yeah.
to have one good girlfriend that you can talk to and that you feel comfortable with, because it's nothing like isolating yourself, and you might be in a relationship with a man, or you may think that, what, you need somebody that you can talk to, that you can trust.
Well, my
Mhm.
girlfriend knows things about me that I would not even tell my biological sisters
Right.
about.
Yes,
I feel more
exactly.
comfortable telling her those things because she's not
Mhm.
it's more comfortable. I don't even know how to explain that. She
Same
knows
thing
things
with me.
about me
Well, now
more than
Same
Nihar
my
asked
thing.
the
biological
question.
sisters. Yeah.
Nihar asked the question. She asked all of us,
Mhm.
do we all have jobs or husbands? I do not have a husband. I was never married, and I've been on disability since 2004 for a nerve disease.
Okay.
Okay, I have
Okay.
a job and I have a husband. And that's why I'm saying it's very important to have female friends. At least one good. I mean, in my
Especially
female
if you're, I
friends,
think especially if you're married too, even single. So
right,
because you want that outlet, you want the
Well,
right.
outlet to be
And
able to.
what I found myself doing was when we first got married, like how you in that honeymoon state.
Girl, I did
Like
that.
it's
Hmm.
like it's like, oh my
You
gosh,
don't
like you
care.
you just separating yourself from everybody. Like we just getting it
Yep.
on all the
Yep.
time. We going this place, we going that
It was
place. He
crazy. You
opening
get
my
sick of
door.
them.
He doing everything that. But then when that dust settles, like
Hmm.
it's like wait a minute, hold up, flag on the play. Like we gotta live together. Like this is what you like. We
No,
gotta
I just got
live
sick of
together.
them. I never want to
No,
get
I'm
married
not
again. I
saying
got
I'm not
sick of
saying it's a bad thing because my husband, like when we first met,
them.
he
Hmm.
was such like he cooked, he cleaned, he did
Oh.
everything right.
Hmm.
But then once we start having the kids, it's like, oh my gosh, you're not cleaning no more. You're not cooking that good. You're making food no more. Like I gotta beg you to cook some darn curry chicken. Like come on now, rice and peas. We need that. Come on, like, this how you got me. That's how you got to keep me. And sometimes men, he works a lot, and I understand
Hmm.
like he's working hard, but I work, and we still trying to balance out that work life balance. But at the same time, like I have my good girlfriend that I can talk to and be a solid. And she like, things that I'm not thinking of, or she was like, just the other day, she was like, okay, when was the last time like you were romantic? I know you, I know you are really overwhelmed with the kids and stuff because I have a 3-year old, a 2-year old, and a 6 month old,
Oh wow.
and
Oh wow.
a 13-year old.
Oh
Oh my
boy.
goodness, honey.
And
Wow.
so she was like, so when was like you expecting him to do all this stuff? So when was the last time that you lit some candles up, let the kids go to sleep? You don't have to let them go to nobody's house. Make sure they sleep 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock in the night. You light some candles up in the room. You do
But you
that.
can't be
You take
superwoman
the
either.
initiative, you know?
I hear like a background noise. Is that okay? It's better, I think. Yeah. So the thing is, the thing is, this is why I give kudos to people that are married. I never want to be married again ever, because, and I really don't, unless it's like a polygamous thing, maybe, you know. But I don't know where that comes into play, but I just think unless it's like a polygamous thing, because I think there's different roles, and the woman is a lot of time required to do extra, even though you have a job, even though he has a job, and then you come home, and then you cook dinner, and then you clean, and all this, and of course the man is supposed to be the king of his castle, whatever. You're supposed to they do a certain amount, but for whatever reason, the woman never relaxes, and I've seen it all the time. I would see women like, I mean, they would just be going. My friend, she just keeps going, going, and going, and she just had her second baby, and then it's like,
I'm
I
back.
mean, constantly. She's a teacher, constantly, constantly, constantly. And it's like, don't you ever get tired? And she's like, no, she's constantly on the go. I mean, constantly. And she's used to it because she's a teacher and she's just so organized. And I'm like, girl, how do you have time? She's like, you just got to fit it in. You just got to fit it in. I'm like, oh God, no. I'm
But
like, I just can't do it.
that's a whole lot of work because guess what? When I have a time to sit down, like I have not had my nails done in a month and a half, like almost going on 2 months. And I'm used to getting my nails done, right? But it's like the
Mhm,
time that we have, I want to spend it like when it's time, like when my husband is off, I want to
mhm.
spend that time, but I want to go and get my nails done. Like I really been holding back and really like just taking away from my own personal time. My good girlfriend texted me today and she was like, okay, so when we get our nails done, she said it's gonna be Juneteenth. Is it gonna be Father's Day? And I was like, okay, well let me try to figure out, whether they're gonna be open or not and trying to reserve a spot. Like she was like, oh girl,
Mhm.
you gotta do better than that. Like you're not getting your nails done no more. And I was like,
But
no.
it's
Like, I
hard because
haven't
you have the four
taken time.
kids, right? You have the four kids and
I
everything.
have 4 children. I have four
Wow.
And then
children.
you'll be washing dishes and you'll be
I
doing the
work.
clothes and oh my gosh. And then you're working. Oh, that's too much. I can't. I'm already tired. I can't do it. I can't do
Okay,
it,
That's too
honey.
so
much.
Nihar said no, she meant a work husband that is a male co-worker that you connected to, but it's not sexual. When I could work, never had a work husband. I've always had work brothers.
A work
I never
husband.
heard of a work
What
husband
is
because I'd
that
be wanting to
about?
sleep with him. I just said I'd probably be wanting to sleep with him if I had to call him a work husband.
Child, what is a work husband, Tracy?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Why would you want to? If it was a work husband, I'd be thinking, am I just, is that somebody on the side that's just that you have at work that you pretend like it's your husband and you're just together when you go to work?
Oh,
Or what?
Now,
that's
see,
some bullshit. Oh no.
I
I've
Uh-uh.
had virtual husbands. We all know that. Now that's possible. I've had one. Yeah, we know about that. But
I think my
it's like,
thing.
That's cheating in my book. I
I
cannot
think
be married to no man and going off and going to work and calling somebody else my husband.
Nihar, are you serious? That's what you meant, babes? I can't even see the chat, but I don't know.
now
I
Mm-hmm.
my
I
thing is
haven't seen the chat, so let me go and look at the chat. Hold on.
my thing is I in real life I am the youngest and the only girl. So I've
Mm-hmm.
always been more connected to guys than girls, and I've always
Mm-hmm.
been
Me too.
sister more than the girlfriend or the attraction because
Mm-hmm.
that's what I know. I know brothers, but I've
Right.
Mm-hmm.
always wanted a sister, which is why I do
Oh,
like
this
times like
season.
Same
this
here.
communicating with women.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God, we are the same. I always wanted a sister. I have 3 brothers.
Wow.
I have 3 brothers. and I've always wanted a sister. I ain't gonna lie to you, but knowing who I am, I probably would have slapping that bitch upside her damn head. I ain't gonna lie, Tracy. I probably been slapping up her down. What? You take my Barbie doll? What? You want to watch Rugrats and I want to watch Proud Family? Oh no, girl, we gonna fight.
Usually what happens is if you were
With
raised with
you.
all boys, if you were raised with all boys, usually you end up having the majority girls. I find out that's usually, I don't know how it is with you, but usually that's what what
And I
happens.
always had my own room. And oh my
Mhm.
God, just imagine that part. Sharing a room with another girl. Oh my God, I'd probably be slapping her. We probably be slapping each other in the room and putting our head in the pillow to scream out. So we don't want mommy or daddy to hear it. And be in there
Mhm.
fighting each other silently.
Child.
Girl, I could not imagine having a sister that oh, I want it, but I don't want it. Mm-mm.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And do you notice that me, Heatwave, and Carrier are quiet because you know that you can't really be telling your business on YouTube because people be child,
Mm-hmm.
people be listening in, baby. They be waiting to
Well,
hear
don't
stuff.
listen to me. This
Let
ain't
them
nothing that
wait.
this ain't nothing that I ain't never told before.
Yeah, they just be
So
waiting, child. Any little thing I've learned, any
Let
little
them
thing, they're
wait,
like,
my
oh,
dear.
I'm okay.
Okay,
So
mhm.
so
Tracy, what are they gonna say? Okay, so she has brothers, she has children.
I don't know.
What?
I just keep it. I try to. No, I've learned to keep the minimal things that you normally would. Like even
Mm-hmm.
even with little things. I don't even go there. Like I remember when I had said one time that I gave an incident when I was in high school, and I was dating my soon to be husband at the time, and I used to go out to to the barracks or whatever where they stayed at, and I would spend the night in the barracks or whatever. And that was because I was grown. I was like 17, 18. Okay, I had already graduated from school. I could do that. I was off from work, and so then I remember this other person, I won't say the name, but she went on there and she was like, oh, yeah, she said she's sneaking out. She was sneaking out her windows at night in high school, and that's why she should have stayed in school. And I'm like, what are you
Wow.
talking about? I was already graduated. Are you okay? I was practically grown. I was like, people are nuts, I'm telling you. And I was like, who's sneaking out windows? My mom and them didn't play that. They were military, baby. You don't be sneaking in no windows. You been and got shot. Ain't no sneaking in no windows.
That is what I don't understand. On this YouTube street, you may
Mhm,
say something and they don't know the full story of it, and they form their own opinion and just run with that.
Yeah.
Because
mhm.
I didn't even know that I left kids in Jamaica. I didn't even know
Mhm.
that. That's news to
Oh my god!
me.
Oh, that's right. They were saying
All of
that. That was
that,
an ongoing lie.
Why did
Mhm.
I
Missy
go
yeah,
get
you
my
gave your kid
kids?
away anyway.
Yeah, all
Miss
of that.
Miss Heat
Yes,
Wave, hold up, you a deadbeat mama.
yes, all of that. All of
Lord,
that,
how
my
many
dear.
children you done left out there in
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica, child?
Yeah,
Child.
And I
yeah,
hear that
such a wicked
Jamaicans don't
woman.
like
Mm.
American blacks. I heard
All
that
kind of
yesterday.
stupidness.
Oh my god!
Mhm.
Somebody came in the chat. Yeah, remember somebody? I don't know who was in.
What you
Y'all
say,
know who
Crazy.
in the
boy?
I was
chat.
watching that
Yeah,
chat this morning. Um, C
that
Tac,
person.
whatever
Did
your
you
name is
see?
in the back.
What was
No,
that?
it's
Wait,
not
what was that
mine.
person's name? What was their
What
name?
what did Carrie say just now? Carrie said
Wait,
Jamaicans don't like black people.
okay, in my chat they
Mm.
said, "Oh, I hear they go, I hear the majority. It's because the majority of the Jamaicans don't like Black Americans." And I was like, "What?"
Mm.
I was like, "I've never heard of that." I said, "I have
I've
friends in
never heard
Jamaica,"
of that
and
before.
I
Yeah,
I
was
need
like,
to
neither.
"Moving right
know.
along." I just kept going. I was like, "Moving right along." So I didn't even see
That is
this.
somebody trying to start some crap.
Some people
Yeah.
last
No.
night
Yeah,
showed their
let's
true colors
careful,
last
Paul.
night. Some
Uh-huh.
people were like, every single word that came out of everybody's mouth last night on my
Uh-huh.
panel is like they were looking for something to cause
Uh-huh.
problems. Like they were
Yeah.
Yeah.
just looking for something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you no, one thing I know now, I will say this. Jamaicans are proud people. But that
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
don't mean that they don't like other people. They just proud about
People just wanted
who
to get
they
stuff
are.
started. I'm telling you, people
They
want to
just
get stuff started. They do it all the time.
they
They
just
used to do that.
proud they just proud people. They just proud
Mhm.
people. It
They
don't
used
mean
to come in
that
And
my
it
they
chat and
also
say
depends
stuff.
on
don't like other
the type of
people.
Jamaicans those people hang around with. So sometimes you can't class everyone in the same nutshell as
Yeah.
everyone.
Sure.
other persons that
They
you
will,
have come across.
yeah, they would
I've
come in and say
seen some
stuff
stuff
too
on
about
here, and I'm
African.
like, oh well, I didn't know that. You're telling me new stuff. I'm learning stuff from you. You know more than I
Exactly.
do, girl.
They
Just
Child,
be
they would come in
about
there
the
and they would say
business
stuff
more than you
about
do.
they would say stuff about African people. I'm like, don't even go there. I was like, because my baby is African,
Mm-hmm.
Lion stuff. They would try it. They just try stupid stuff. This is what they do.
Africans are proud people. They're just
Mm-hmm.
proud people. They come from different villages. They come from different backgrounds
Mm-hmm.
that we don't even have to deal with because guess
Hmm.
one thing about Africans when they come over here to the US, they have something to prove for their family. And we
Mm-hmm.
don't have that amount of pressure on us. Like I would say for the majority of black Americans in the United States, we can pretty much live freely, right?
Hmm.
We can
Yeah.
choose what our life path is going to be, right?
Hmm.
But as far as like an African person, they still have to live up to their family name, what their
That's how it
parents
is in
want them to be.
Mexico.
So, I mean,
Mhm.
they are proud people. And what's
Yeah.
wrong with being proud? I mean,
No,
like, what's wrong with
because you
that?
send back and you take care of. They probably send their money back, I imagine, and take care of their families and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of the people from Mexico across the
And
border,
that,
they do.
and
They
that
come
is
over
why
Yeah.
here with.
people make fun of them and say, "Oh, they have 3 or 4 jobs,"
Mm-hmm.
but they
But
got
you know,
things to
that's the
prove. They
Well,
got
problem.
families
listen, you
to
see
take
that
care of.
tree? You see that
And
tree in
those
4 jobs?
and
And
those
we
are the ones that stay
one day
together
we're
longer.
gonna sit down and just, kick it.
I
Um
want to
a
say something
story
so
that
bad, but
same.
Tracy done told me the people lurking, and I can't say it.
Yeah.
But you
Don't,
know,
yeah.
all I'm gonna say is you don't have to have a degree to make a lot of money.
And that's
True.
true. You don't. You really don't.
True.
You just have to. You have to just work smart. Know how to. You can be
Mm-hmm.
successful in different ways. So you don't have to have a degree. I've never believed that you have to have a degree
Mm-hmm.
to be successful. You have more opportunity, yes, and not necessarily. Some people, it didn't used to be as hard as it is now. Where the market, the market how it
Mm-hmm.
was back then. But now it's like everybody had a degree. Remember we went through that slump or whatever, and it helped people out. But I've seen people that have degrees and they're not even there. They can't. People can't even find
Yeah.
jobs.
True.
And
Look
they're
at this
not
girl
even
that.
working in their field. And look at the
Yeah.
inflation that we have going on. We have gas inflation, we have food inflation, we have rent inflation. So much that doesn't even like no matter whether you have a degree or not. I mean, it affects everybody at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The whole
Here's a
United
quick.
States is being affected. I mean, Miss Rhonda, she just told us what
I
a
was
month
just
ago
about to
that
say that.
her rent it was inflated like $800.
Yeah.
What?
Listen,
Yeah,
It is
God.
impossible.
inflation.
They can only go up. That's weird. They can. Okay, $800 total. So they can only go up a
No,
certain
it was
amount.
more like 900. But inflation has gone up so much, and I know this because I'm on Medicare because I'm on
I know.
disability.
Uh
But
huh.
Medicare, HMOs and PPOs have
Hmm.
started giving a monthly allowance for food benefits.
Wow.
wow,
Wow.
Who is that?
That's
Who's
actually
speaking
correct.
now?
Just my
wow.
God.
That was
You
Who-
say
just my
HMOs is
accent.
doing that?
Yes, mine does it because inflation has gone up so high.
I'm not
Well,
getting no help
see,
there.
I used to have that when I had a good insurance back in the day
Mm-mm.
when insurance was good, and I worked for United Healthcare, baby. Let me tell you, I would get. I think they gave me like $60 every 2 weeks. That was back then though. But
Yeah,
now,
United
getting an
Healthcare will
allowance,
give
that's
you
pretty
a
good.
monthly allowance every month for you can split it between over the counter benefits
Oh, they still do that? Okay,
and food.
that's
Yep.
cool. No, they still do that. Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's for the, Medicare recipients. Well, I don't know if they do it for the regular people, but they do it for the Medicare recipients. And a lot of Medicare supplements
Hmm.
programs have started doing it.
So that
Wow.
is anyone could qualify for that.
Well, that
Medicare
was with her,
people.
but no, with only one.
And
It was
yes,
because I
only
worked for United
Medicare.
Healthcare. Oh, I don't know. It depends on your state too, Heatwell. Are y'all in the same
Um,
state?
I don't
I'm
know.
in Tennessee.
That's
Oh,
no, that'll be
you have
far
to check
away.
out. Yeah, you have to Google
I'm gonna
your.
look into that
Mm-hmm.
because
Just
I'm on
Google it.
disability too. So
Yeah. But here's a jailhouse story real quick.
Oh
Okay, this
my
girl,
God, this is
I know.
crazy.
I
Go
just
ahead,
thought about it.
Tracy.
I really I have flashbacks. But anyways, okay, this girl was sitting there, and I thought, what did she do when I walked in, right? And it was this black girl, and I swear to God, she looked like she could be a teacher. Okay, that was my first thing, and I'm usually right because I used to play this game when I'm cutting hair, right? And people would come to the door, and I would guess where they worked at and what they did, and I could always tell the school teachers. And I'm gonna tell you why. They had a compact purse. They had everything in it. It was organized. It was a quick purse so they can pick up and go. They moved very fast, but they got a lot done. And they weren't all scattered. Nope, they were all together and they were like, okay, this is what I want done. Da, da, da. They were all together. Like, I always knew a teacher. And I was like, are you a teacher? And they're like, how do you know? Is it that obvious? And I'm like, well, yeah, that's a good thing. I was like, that's a good
You-
thing.
One
But
second, Tracy. He wave you.
okay.
You have a feedback. Maybe you could mute while Tracy talks and unmute when you're
Okay.
ready to speak. Or if you
Okay.
have another device or another thing open, you gotta close it because the feedback is kind of loud.
Let
All
me
right, go
see.
ahead, Tracy.
Okay, so this girl is there, and I thought, what is she there for? So, because we were in that little area for like ever, okay, like a day and a half or whatever, I was like, oh my God. So, we were talking, and I was like, what happened? And she's like, well, she goes, it's my mom. She has dementia. And we were arguing, and you could tell it wasn't even believable. I was like, okay. She said, we were arguing, and she goes, and so she said that I pushed her and I didn't push her. And she goes, all I know is that the officer came, she called the cops or whatever, and the officer came, and then she asked, and the officer was talking to her, and then they were talking to me, and all of a sudden they were like, they were going to take me to jail. She goes, and I didn't even do anything. And I'm like, what? It was wild. I was like, you didn't do nothing?
Oh
I said,
no.
did your mom have any bruises? And she's like, no. And she goes, no. And I'm like, okay, that's so weird. But you know what? I heard two or three other stories like that. So I don't know if that's true or not. But a lot of people are having, there's been a heavy number of domestic violence issues because of the pandemic. That's what they were saying. And so she was like that her mom was freaking out. I guess they were in a store and she was freaking out and she has dementia or whatever. So she was like going crazy or whatever. And I don't know if she verbally abused her or maybe people saw her hit the mother. But how would they would have to have some proof of something. And I was, and the thing is though, the whole basis of the story is this. I said, oh my gosh, you look like you're a teacher. What do you do? And she goes, well, I have she goes, I'm just, how you go through it's like an apprenticeship or whatever. Well, she was going through that. She was in that phase of it or whatever. And I said, oh my God. I said, now have you never been in trouble before? And she's like, no. And I'm like, now this is on your record. That sucks. I said, how are you going to be able to get a job working in a school district? I was thinking, I don't, because that's like assault and probably on an elderly person. And then she was like, my mom wants me out of her house, and she told me to get out of her house. And this woman looked like, I mean, she was about 6 feet tall. She had long, pretty hair. She just looked like she had it all together. And I was like, I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe that she's in here and her career could be ruined because they're gonna look at all that. If you're, if you, what do you call it? Not I guess it's called assault and battery is what it's called, assault and battery. So she said has that on her record. They're not going to be like, oh, it's okay. You can work with kids. You can be a teacher. No, I'm like, that is sad that can impact your life.
But she hit her mom.
She said she didn't, but I mean, if you're
She
out and about,
wasn't
nobody's
in
going to
there for
arrest you
no
for
reason. I mean,
who's going to agree?
she was a white lady.
No, she was black. She was a black lady, and she was very pretty. Like I said, she had it all together. I couldn't believe it was just weird. I'm like, and she just looked like she was just there, like, okay, I'm just going through the process. And she goes, yeah, she goes, my mom is just tired of me being there. And she's like, so she just wants me out. So, and she was like, yeah, I'm guessing I'm trying to call my brother and sister so they can get me out. And I don't think they were in any hurry to get her out because when I left, she was still there. So I was like,
That must
Wow.
be so hard for her own mom, and her mom is experiencing dementia, and that should be
Oh, her
really
mom
hard.
has dementia. I missed that
but
part.
you never know. But see, you never know because there's always different sides to every story. Because I thought,
Yeah.
because she seemed like she wouldn't put up with no shit either. And I thought, was she yelling at her mother? So you never know. She could be nice to her mom, but then again, when people see it, maybe that's
Was
not what it.
was she in a tussle with her mom? Was she trying to take the salad away from her mom and told her mom, "You got to say this for dinner," and trying to
Exactly.
tussle
I
away
wonder.
from her, tussle a plate of salad? Like, I mean,
it's more to it, but she didn't want to get all into it. And I didn't really go, you could tell she didn't want to get all into it. I was like, okay. So she was like, the next thing I know, they said, we're arresting you. And I said, why? And she goes, I don't know. And I said, well, did your mom tell him that you told him that you hit her or whatever? And she was like, no. And I'm like, how do you know? Because they usually take one over here and talk to them, and then take the other one over there and talk to him. She may not have known. The mother was probably like, I want her out of my house. She's abusive or
Yeah,
whatever. You never know what the mother said. That's why
right.
she don't know, and she don't have any information. So she's thinking the mother didn't say nothing. I'm like, the mother told them probably,
Yeah.
or somebody told them that for her to be arrested. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm-mm.
So that's just sad though, because I think, dang, that just ruined her career basically. Because what do? Nothing. You have the aggravated assault on there.
No, she has a record.
Yeah,
Wow.
isn't that crazy? I mean, when you're a teacher and things like that, you have to be really careful because every little thing. I guess that's why I was always happy I was a hairstylist. Not that I always had a record, but I was like, if I ever got into a fight, I was like, they wouldn't care. I mean, who cares? I still get a job the same day. They don't care about that.
And not only being an adult, like we have children being handcuffed for no darn reason. Like I don't
Yeah.
know if y'all follow Carlos King, not Carlos King, Carlos.
Mm-mm. I think I've seen him on
Is that
YouTube.
C-A-L-L-E-S.
Is he on
is that
YouTube?
a guy with locks, with long
The
locks?
dude with the dreads, yeah.
Yeah, watch
Yes,
him.
sometimes he bothers me because he's like, if you want to know the whole story, then you can look it up. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, he
Or
showed
he said,
it.
"Don't
He
ask me
showed
nothing because I'm not
he's
telling
like,
you." He tells them to fuck
Tracy,
off if they don't want to watch him or if they don't like him.
Tracy,
Crazy.
Tracy, you know what he always says? If you want to look it up, you can find it yourself. And if you can't find it, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck about you. Anyway,
Yeah, he does that. He tells people if you
Crazy.
don't
I
like
don't
me,
like
you
that. I'm
I
like,
don't give
I
a
what?
fuck.
Because
love
you don't have to
him.
say
I
it like
love his
that.
attitude. I do because there's
Mm-mm.
a lot of trolls. There's a lot of people, that be,
They
He's
always
speaking
be trying to get
directly
the
to the
story to
trolls.
steal from
Yeah,
him, probably.
yeah, he's
But
speaking
did
directly
y'all
to
hear
the
about the
haters.
babies in the daycare? Did y'all hear about the daycare people that got fired?
yes.
Oh my
The ones
God. I was
that
like,
were
why are you
abusing
hitting
the little
somebody's
children.
child?
Right. I,
I would have been arrested. See, that would
I
have
saw
happened.
it,
I
but I
already
didn't click
know.
on it. Like some things just pull at my heartstrings. I just don't want to watch it. I'll just, scan over stuff. I just didn't want
That
to watch it
woman,
because I don't
she
want to
put
see
her
a
knee in
child
the
get
child's
hurt.
back. She put the knee in the child's back, and I'm like, is she
Oh
okay?
my
And she
god!
stepped on the child's hand.
Oh,
What?
Yes.
oh my God.
You know
Oh
how you put the
no!
kids down in a circle on the floor and the
Yes.
child had his hands sticking out and she stepped on that child's hands and then she walked to the other child that the lady was fussing at and she put her knee in his back, like Tracy said. She
Oh
put
my
her
Oh.
knee in his back.
And the other one was pointing at the child's forehead. I was like,
Yes,
oh my
yes.
God.
The other one was pointing at the forehead.
I was like, these hoes are out of control. They are really out of control. They need to be beat.
Did y'all see his video of the girl who got the lady who got shot in her face by her boyfriend and then she went to his
No.
funeral?
I
Oh
saw
yes,
that. I
that
didn't
woman.
click on
Yes,
it.
it was a lady. She has a YouTube channel, and she was telling her story.
Yeah.
And my thought is this: that nigga done shot you in your face, and you over there crying because he done shot you in your face because he's dead. He killed himself. That's
I
crazy to
don't.
me. I don't.
I don't.
I
But
don't
I've
get
if
never
it.
but
heard
if
that
you look at
funeral.
her live, she wasn't really crying over him, to be honest. She wasn't. She told the whole story. She wasn't
Oh,
really
she did.
crying over
Okay.
him.
Okay, so it just looked like that. Okay.
Yeah.
But I was like, that was just crazy. Now I felt bad for her, and I wanted to follow her story, but it was too sad. I was like, I can't deal with like sadness like that. I was like, nah. But that was crazy what he did. But thank God she survived. That was crazy. But just like Mary Jo Buttafuoco, remember her husband ordered for her to be where she got shot. It was remember the hit, and then she still was with him, and I guess they're still together unless one of them died.
Wow, I
What?
would. Think these people are crazy. You are not
Y'all
gonna
heard
take
about that?
attempt to take my life, and I stay with you. How do you sleep at night knowing that
Yeah,
this person tried to? No,
he was
try to
having an
take me
affair.
out.
I think it was one of the students. Wasn't that what it was? And then the
Oh my
student came and
god.
killed and shot the wife in the face. And she survived, and the student, whatever, got whatever. And I don't think he was even charged. If he was, he didn't serve much time. And so they got out and were still together. And I guess they're still together to this day. I'm like, what the hell? And I remember I was like, after somebody blows your face away, are you okay? Like they really don't
In the
like you.
world? Yeah. How in the world do you even get to the point where you want to be back with that person?
I guess in her mind, she believed that he was always innocent and that the girl just did it I wouldn't have even taken no chances. I'd been like, let me get as far away from him as possible because the next time that could be it. That was just crazy to me. I was like, I just couldn't believe it. They made a movie out of it and everything. Mary
Have
J.
y'all
whatever was his
have
name.
y'all been following the staircase episodes?
Mm-mm.
No, I don't really watch TV.
Girl, it's kind of hard to watch TV when you got YouTube all the time, right?
I'm always
But
on YouTube, child. I don't even
yes,
need TV.
Well, now wait a
Yep.
minute. There's two
but that
separate instances involving deaf girls. Okay, one everybody knows about because of the internet. They were at a party and they were signing each other, and there were some gang members at the party, and these girls almost got shot because the gang members thought that they were throwing up gang signs. And the other instance happened before the internet. And my aunt told me
Mhm.
this. She used to live in California. She said that the two deaf girls had just got out of their classes and they were at the stop sign signing to each other, and they actually did get shot by gang members.
But didn't they make a movie? Was that called Death Click or no?
I don't
mm,
know, but she said that now
mm,
the one that happened before the internet, she said that that was on the news where she lived. But the one that happened on the internet, I'm not sure where that happened at.
Wow. Hmm. That's wild. Good child.
Is
It's
Heatwave
quiet
still?
now.
Heatwave, are you still there? I told her to mute. Let's see if the sound that we were hearing was from her end, but it is. I don't know if she ended up falling asleep. I gotta be
No, I
checking.
didn't fall asleep. Why are you trying to put me to sleep?
Heatwave, I poked fun at you last night.
Hmm? I could just imagine.
I po- I
I
was
could
doing my
just
grinder up
imagine.
sound and saying, "Heatwave, are
You
you
see that?
sleeping?"
That was nice. See that?
Heat wave. Did you
See?
did you
That
have a
was nice.
dream about people calling your name last night?
No, my dear. I got up about what, 4 o'clock? And I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh,
Listen,
thank God it was muted. Oh my goodness. What a
Carrie
Child.
mess.
was Carrie was playing the grinder ad, talk about heat wave. Wake up, heat
That
wave.
is
I'm
Oh
so
calling
my
funny.
you.
Oh, that's so
goodness.
funny.
Right. And then we were both sitting over there like, we're over here. We're over
I wonder
here.
if
You
you could
see,
get
that
And then
was nice.
I
there's
kept going. I kept going, heat wave.
It was funny.
One night we were trying to wake up trees. Do you remember that? We were
yes, I
doing
remember.
everything. Oh my
Ooh, yeah, I
goodness.
remember that. We were talking about
Oh,
that the other night,
Yes.
oh,
and we
That
oh.
was
tried
so
everything.
funny.
People were calling her phones.
Oh my goodness.
People were talking while on the panel trying to call Tracy,
Oh
Tracy,
wow.
and then it was Goosey who decided he was going to try to get one of the loudest sounds on his phone or
Yeah.
with his computer
And it
and
worked.
blasted it, and it worked. And Tracy
Yes, it
woke up and
worked.
ended the
Wait,
live.
speaking of phones, and I thought of the MacBook. Now, what happened? So Rico, so Mr. Oh my God, so Mr. Raymond is keeping his MacBook.
That's what I heard.
What
Where's
MacBook,
Paulette?
They
Is
Lord
said he
Paulette in the
missed.
chat?
I wonder if
Paulette, are
Paulette
you in
fell
the chat?
asleep because she was here on the on or karaoke not too long ago. I
Paulette, are you
haven't
on?
seen her in the chat.
I did not know that happened. That's awful. Who's gonna steal? That is horrible.
But
That's
how do you
horrible
know
for
it's
him.
true though? I'm trying to figure out if it's true. But I've been
I
hearing
don't
more
know.
than one person saying it, so it may have some truth to it. But
It
they
may
say
have, but how could
he's
this?
upset that he doesn't want to be in a relationship with him, so he's keeping his MacBook Pro.
Well, that's what happens when you talk to older people. Sometimes they can be more possessive, and you never know. It could have been an issue
Let's
where he was
call
like, "I'm
it.
going to loan you, I'm gonna loan you." Oh, Paulette's here. Paulette, hit the link, baby.
I don't know if she's
And
there. I can't
well,
see the
See
chat.
her? Let me use my phone because I don't see her in the stream
I
yard.
thought she said, "There's Paulette." Didn't you say that, or did I just hear?
I didn't hear anybody say that.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay, maybe I
I guess
just
she said,
thought the same
"Where's
thing.
Paulette?"
Yeah, I said,
Okay,
where's Paulette? Yeah.
so I think that it just, I don't know. It's weird.
That's
I
a
don't
good
know.
question, Yamin. Yamin says he wants to know who was the first person to actually recognize the alert belonging to Grinder. So they want to know who figured it out because obviously that
Child,
person
they be knowing.
Grinder.
Somebody, well, it was on Lipstick Alley, so somebody knew about it, and I'm like,
LSA. That's
and
what I'm about to
Gucci
say. LSA.
posted it. Yeah. So there's a lot going on. I'm telling you, it's a lot going on. There's a lot of different apps that people know about. Apparently, I'm like, dang, how who would even think about that? People notice every little thing, and I think there's people that go through everything with a fine tooth comb. And then those are the ones you got to. Those are the ones that are really creepy because I'm like, who has time to sit there and figure out, what's going on in the background? Did you see that right there? Or remember when you went over there, you see so and so right there, and then so and so's right there. But when they came back, did you notice the shirt was out of place? And this, who has time? I just don't have time to be doing all that.
Girl, if they know
Every
anything
little
about me, I'm
thing.
boring as hell. I got a boring life, boring girl, work, working family.
I
And
hear
like,
you.
but I want to ask y'all about this. Y'all know about the famous twins?
Yes, those ones that got arrested for wasn't they shooting? They were shooting, right?
Yeah,
Or and doing a high speed
yeah.
chase as well. They look, they were laughing on the thing. I was like, they don't really realize. I think they don't get it. They don't get the impact. They just don't.
Imagine having them in the beef sector.
Isn't there another one? The famous one. Okay, is that the ones too where the dad wait, the dad
Yeah.
killed the boyfriend, right?
No,
Oh,
the boyfriend killed her dad.
yeah, the boyfriend killed the dad. That is crazy. You see, that's a lot right there. And are they still going crazy doing like erratic things online?
Still doing. They got locked up for some shootout they were in last month or 2 months ago.
Oh, they're gonna be in jail. Yeah, they'll end up in jail more than likely. So they'll have that.
They were involved with a baby dying. Baby got
What?
shot. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
They were involved with a whole lot of stuff. I've been doing some research on them just because, but
They're gonna
not
be
for
in there with
me.
the baby killers. They put the baby killers with the minors until they take them to juvie. That's crazy.
Really?
I can't imagine because they have to have them in protective custody, the baby killers, because they'll get cut up. Because they were telling me a story too when I was over there, and they said that they put a pregnant, not pregnant girl, but a girl over there with them, and the girl had killed her baby, and they found out, and they had razor blades, and they took her razor blade, and she was over by the showers, which is like was like opposite by the bunks that we were in or whatever, and baby, they cut her face, they cut it. And cut it. And I was like, and they did, and I said, nobody, well, of course, nobody snitched because nobody's gonna be snitching like that, but nobody
Oh,
snitched until they done what they did
so
or nothing.
Well,
And
that's
they,
just
so
like
they
Gabriel Hernandez.
oh my god.
If y'all remember Gabriel Hernandez, the little boy who eventually, he met his demise because of his own mother's beating, his own mother's boyfriend's beating. And his mother went to jail and they sliced her face. I mean, sliced her up with tuna cans.
oh my gosh. Yeah, you have
How
to
did
put them
they
in
get this?
protective
How did they
custody.
get the info though to know that? No.
Because it was a high
It
profile
flags
case.
it. It
So
flags it like when you go in for
It
processing,
was a
you
high
have to.
profile case, and then once it hit
Mhm.
Netflix, then that's when these people talk to their family members and stuff over the phone,
Mhm.
different inmates, and they
They
get
know.
intel.
If you
Yeah,
Yeah,
think
they
about it,
know.
if you
And then
think about
you
it,
tell one person, and that's all it tell, or you tell, or even if you don't tell one person, they still find out because you know how they send the kites or whatever. I guess so. People tell, they will find out.
that is
So it's
so
like,
sad. That poor little boy who was tortured by
I
his
know.
own mom.
yep.
That's
The same
that's sad.
case I'm talking about, Gabriel.
but wait
That's
a minute,
sad.
they're protecting. If you think about it, they're protecting the child killer because okay, they're
Yeah.
putting the kids in danger first of all by putting a child killer with children more than like you would rather them have a chance to hurt another
Um,
child than to
well,
get
that's
them
just how
out
they
of
do
there.
it here. That's just how they do it here. I don't know if they
I don't
the
understand what you
juveniles
just
or
said. My five
she's
cents.
talking
I
about
don't understand what you just said.
she's
Okay,
talking
she
about in jail because I said they put
treat
them with the juvies, the ones in juvie with
yeah.
the
Oh,
with the
okay,
baby
okay.
killer.
Yeah,
But that's just here,
yeah,
so I
that's
don't know.
dangerous.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
It's
dangerous,
pretty
but that's the
wild.
system. I mean, what are they gonna do? I mean,
Yeah.
they don't care nothing about you once you get in there. Once you book, They don't
Mhm.
care
Unless you're
nothing
that,
about
now, if
you.
you're like 10, if they're like 10 or whatever, I'm pretty sure they take them straight to juvie, but if you're like 17, they're like, you going to regular, ain't nobody, they ain't gonna deal with juvie at that time. They'll deal with it later on if they need be, but other than that, they're bringing them down to the county or
Mm,
whatever.
mm, mm.
Yeah.
That's messed up. Like, does that mean that you dealing with all kinds of people? You don't know who you in there with.
Okay, there was this girl. Oh my God. I'll tell you about this girl. This girl was so nasty. I'm not kidding. She was like, oh yeah. She was like, and she was laughing and she didn't know this guy, but she was like, ah, she kept flirting. She was a white girl. She kept flirting with this black guy and he was giving us snacks or whatever, right? And so he was like putting him under the door and we were all happy because we were like starving, right? So she was like, oh yeah. She goes, aha. And she was just so dingy and ditzy. And then she started talking to one of the girls that was in there. And she's like, yeah. She's like, well, she goes, so and so. She's like, yeah, I know him. And she goes, oh my God. She goes, he's with everybody because he lived in her trap house. And she was like, yeah, he lives over there. She goes, he is fucking all the girls over there. He's just fucking all the girls. And she goes, how can you be with him like that? She goes, I don't know, but bitch, I went to the doctor and he was like, they told me I had syphilis and something else. I promise to God, y'all.
Oh
I
my
promise to God.
god.
I
What?
put it on my family's grave. Yeah, she was like, he gave me syphilis, and I was like, who the fuck have you been fucking? This white girl
And
said, and
she
I was
over
like,
there
oh my God.
laughing?
And it was a black guy that she was with, and she was laughing about it and telling everybody. I was like, will you be ashamed? But she didn't. She was on heroin, and she would shoot up in her tailbone. Uh-huh. And I was like, oh my, and she said she had got an abscess one time in her tailbone. She was like, I don't like to shoot up anywhere else because people can tell. And I thought, well, look at your mouth. People can tell like that. Because her teeth were decayed away. And I think she thought she was really, really doing something. And I was like, no. Like it was really, really bad. I was like, oh my God. So she went to a halfway house before because what happened was her baby was born with heroin in the system. And so she lost custody of the baby. So she was like, I got to get out of the halfway house because I just want to go see my son. She goes, I'm trying to get it together with my son. I'm thinking, they're not going to give you that baby back. They're not going to give you
Right.
that baby back. She's like, well, I take my methadone. I've been going to do my methadone. And she was like, they're just such bitches over there at the halfway house. And she goes, and so I cut my monitor off and I went to see my dude and he wasn't even fucking at home. So I said, well, I guess I'll go turn myself in. And I was like, what?
What? And you want your baby?
She was like, she goes, we're gonna get. I thought they're not gonna give that baby back. And she goes, at least I just wanted to go to. She said that she broke. This is her excuse. I cut off my monitor. I went to go see the dude. She went to go fuck the
Mhm.
dude. He wasn't there. And she was like, and then we were gonna go see my baby at the hospital. She goes, but then he wasn't even there. So I just said, what else am I gonna do? So he wasn't there. So I just turned myself in. I was like, oh, she's just dumb. I was like, just dumb. I'm looking at her like,
She's just
and
sacrificing her freedom for a little D and for
That's
short
somebody who's
time
used to being
free.
in the system.
Did she
Yeah,
And
have
yeah, she was.
that is
She was
so
very
sad.
comfortable. She thought it was a joke. She said, I even called them when I left, and she was like, "Why are you gonna run?" She's like, the lady from the house said, "Are you gonna run?" And she's like, "I'm not gonna run." And she said, "You're gonna run." And the girl was like, "Really?" She told you that because they both knew the same lady, right? And she was like, when I was there, it sucked. And they were talking, and she was like, yeah, she told me, yeah, to just, it'll be better if you just turn yourself in. That's what she told me. And the other girl goes, I wouldn't have, she goes, fuck no, if I cut myself off of the monitor, I would be on the run until they catch me. And then she was like, no, I figured that, because the lady told me it'll be better if I just turn myself in, that I'll be able to reunite with my son faster and everything. I was like, of course they're telling you that. And you believe them, dummy. And
Right.
I was like, and she was like, and I told them that here, and they're like, nope, nope. I was like, people are just so crazy. I'm just telling you, like, they're not. That baby was born with heroin. The baby has to get weaned off. They have to give the baby methadone to get the baby weaned off. Can you imagine? And she's worried about going and getting some dick, and she's worried about who this man is fucking, and then he's shooting up in her tailbone. I'm like, oh, I just cannot. I
I
couldn't.
think she
I
was
just
gonna
couldn't.
try to steal that baby.
No, I don't think so. She knows she wouldn't have got far with that baby. She knows the baby. She knows that they probably have it guarded. They probably have, and she has to have probably supervised visit when she goes up there because I'm sure if the baby's addicted, they have to pay close attention. And probably the baby's in like
Right.
the inky. She probably can't even take the baby out of the inky. Maybe it's like It was so many traumatic stories. I'm telling y'all, I was just like, what the hell is going on? And she was literally laughing. Yeah. Like it was just nothing. I was like,
And taking snacks from the black dude. Like
But
yeah,
see,
he was
you're
giving
just
thinking
them
with a
snacks.
sober mind. She's not
They were
thinking with a
writing
sober mind.
notes.
just
They were
like it was
writing
like an everyday life.
Yeah, they were writing notes and everything. And then she remembered, she's like, hey, like they remember each other because they go back often. She's like, oh, you're in, yeah. I served 8 months over here. Yeah, I'm back. And I'm like, and I'm just
It's
curious.
like a
I'm like,
reunion. It's they're institutionalized. Oh
and I'm
Tracy,
no.
just
I,
like,
Tracy, I know you've been looking at them people like they've been crazy.
I was trying not to. I was really trying not to. And I think I was traumatized. And then oh my God, the one girl I thought was overdosing. Oh my God. The one girl was overdosing and I just freaked out. I was like, she's overdosing.
Was she overdosing on? Do they give it? Do they give
Because
people?
the one girl was pulling the pills out of her pussy. She was pulling
What?
the fentanyl pills out of her pussy. And I'm glad I'm
What?
telling this over here. I'm glad I'm telling y'all this over here because I don't want to be on my channel in case it's on my channel. So I'm telling it over here. But
How
the
in
one
the
girl,
world did she get the fentanyl pills in her pussy?
baby,
Is
she
that?
was
Without
used to it.
dying.
I
She
thought
was
you
used
get the
to it.
cough.
You do. She
Oh
was
my
used to it. I don't know
god.
how she
But
knew how
don't
to
they
do
have
it.
to like take their clothes off and stoop and do all of those
Yes,
stuff?
I had to
So how
bend
did she
over and
hide
cough.
that?
She
Oh
put it up in
Lord.
her pussy. I'm telling you, she rinsed them off and she was giving them
Oh!
to the people that were sick. Uh
Oh!
huh. I
Oh
know.
my god! Jesus!
I'm not
Was it
kidding. She
in
was, and because I was, and
and they
I'm
took
nosy.
it?
I was like, what are you doing over there, right? And I was like, what are you doing? Because she was like, cover me. And she was telling me, and I said, what are you doing over there? And she was like, she literally, she was like, she had him stuck up and she goes, I know how to handle my shit. She was like, I told my boyfriend, she goes, I seen the cop. He pulled in after me. I knew he was going to pull me over. So I pulled out and I just kept going. And she was like, my boyfriend was like, are you going to stop, babe? And she was like, babe, I'm trying to hide my shit. Leave me alone. And she's driving and then she's hiding, sticking it up in there. And I'm like, girl. And she was like,
That
and then,
shit must have been in her chest cavity, Tracy, with all that you had
child,
going on. Girl,
she
you
had
need
it
some.
all up in there. She had it
Girl,
all
you
up in
need
there.
I'm
some
trying to get past the part that you said they just rinsed it off and took them. I'm still not over that part.
Girl, what you think they
What
gonna
did
Yeah.
they
do? They in a
use
Yeah, she
with
rinsed
bag.
them
that
off.
thing? And
Carry,
Well, I
oh,
think
carry
about it.
the
If you're
oh,
coming
the
down,
pip you carry. It's
you
in a
come,
bag. It's not. It's not loosely like fitted up in her
oh,
crotch. It's in a bag.
and
okay.
so she said, and she was, I don't know, I don't even, I guess it had to be in a bag because it couldn't be loose. It would fall. I mean, I would think it would fall back out. I didn't
Exactly.
even see off
It's in
because
a
I
bag.
wasn't
Well,
looking
yeah,
off in there.
okay,
Okay,
yeah.
I
But
was
she was like,
thinking
I
like a
washed it.
capsule.
She was like, I washed it real good. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, and so she was giving the one girl and she gave the other girl because they were all shaking. And I was like, who the hell wants to be on heroin? I mean, literally, you are shaking and trembling like you are a fiend. And they're like, but it's so good. And I was like, I'll never try it. I was like, oh, hell no.
So that girl knew she was gonna go to jail, so she just stacked up. She just made sure she had
Yeah,
her supplies. Oh my god,
Exactly. I mean,
she
she
had her
been there
supplies
before. She
ready.
been there
she
before,
knew.
so
She'd
she
been
know
there.
what the. She know what, like
Wow.
how Dory say, she know
Now,
what the lick
mind you,
breeze.
she
She
was
know what
scared
the
as
lick
hell because
breeze.
when she
Yeah.
first went in there, when you first go in there, you stand up in this machine, and this machine is supposed to scan everything, but it doesn't because she got through the machine, and a lot of people get through that machine too, and it's supposed to, get you to detect anything you have on you. And she goes, "I'm proof that it didn't work," and I was like, "Yeah, that's true." So she was supplying people up in there. I was like, "Go ahead, girl." I was like, "I guess they do hide stuff in the coochie, but it doesn't come out." So I'm thinking, how many bags? She must have had a little. It must have been a little bag. And see, some of the women, they don't want to look all the way up in there. You know what I'm saying? So she probably,
Oh,
and she was
oh,
shorter too, so she probably bent over and was like coughing. You know how you fake a cough so that it
oh.
doesn't come down or whatever. But now, if they catch you, that's extra charges. So you just fuck yourself if they catch you. I imagine I wouldn't even try it, but
Well, now see, this makes me wonder. I wonder if when it's up in there, it looks like a tampon, so they don't want to bother it.
no, because they're not looking up in there. So when you're coughing and you're bent over, I think they're just making sure nothing drops. Because I've never
Okay.
seen anybody. Well, that was the only time I had to bend over and cough. So maybe other people
So
maybe look all up in there. I don't know, but
she had to have it up in her stomach or her chest cavity.
she pushed it all the way. She had to have it pushed up. And I don't know how she pushed it. She probably
You
was like,
go
babe,
that
put your
far
hand over here and
from.
push it up in there.
So.
Maybe she told her boyfriend to push it up in there or something when
Oh
he was
my
giving her
My
god.
that.
She may have
God,
used a dildo.
Tracy, Tracy,
Mm-hmm.
you need some Cleo braids right now,
So
child.
Some what, babe?
Listen, you need some Cleo braids.
Okay,
Why?
what said?
You know
Oh,
Cleo from Set It Off.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Tracy, you done been
Child.
through the ringer.
It was a lot. I was like, oh my, I just didn't know that people, I thought it was only in the movies. I was like, who's going to be hiding shit off in their pussy? But no, one girl was like, well, you can use my pen, but I can wash it, but it's down there. And I was like, no, that's okay. And then
What?
I had her, because I was trying to write my channel because one of the girls wanted my channel. So I wrote it, I was going to write it down. She goes, well, I can write it for you. I said, okay, can you write it for me? And she wrote it down for me, the girl. So,
And you
yeah.
been in there with them nasty bitches? Oh my gosh, girl. I know I probably would have been, like you said, I probably would have been at the library every chance I could have get.
I was
But
traumatized, very
even,
But see, the library,
even,
mind you, they just come and get you. You're in the you're in your bunk or whatever, and then they come and get you for the library. So it's just right down the hall. So it's not like you actually get to go to a big old library. It's just like you go and it's on the computer, and that's the library basically.
yeah.
So and then you go back.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
just
maybe like
saying that, but I'm
yeah,
just saying, like,
yeah.
oh my God, these women are freaking disgusting, and you in there with, and
But you know what? There's some
that's
good
what
people.
makes
Honestly,
me even more mad.
but let me tell you, there were some good. I mean, you find some. There was some down to earth because that girl was down for those girls, and she was like, when you get out, you should like you come to my trap house. Just tell them that I sent you over there, and blah blah blah. I was like, oh my god. I was like, Lord. And then one girl I told you about. The one girl and she had the screwdriver and she was going to break in cars and she kept saying, I feel real. I can't believe they gave me that screwdriver back. And she was thinking, she kept saying it. I said, I said, you're making me nervous. I said, why are you taking that screwdriver with you then? Give it here. Give it to me. Why would they give it to you? I said, I think that you're, and she kept saying that. And I said, you're going to go do something with that screwdriver. I just know it. I was thinking about her with that screwdriver. I thought, I bet you she went and stole cars.
How in the
She,
world she had a screwdriver and they didn't know it?
they made a
that was
mistake.
her
They,
tool.
look at me. They made a mistake and they gave her the damn screwdriver
Oh
back with all the
no.
stuff, stolen stuff
But
she had got when she was
how
stealing
do you
cars.
give somebody a screwdriver and they in custody?
I don't know. It's just, it happened. They made a mistake and we were all shocked. We were like, what the
And
hell? She's like,
she could have used that against you guys. She could have,
yes,
if she was
exactly,
a crazy, if she was
exactly.
a crazy bitch, she could have really, harmed y'all.
Exactly. Baby, I
That
guess
would
it was
have
so
been a
busy they didn't even
lawsuit.
care. Somebody dropped the ball because that was a straight out weapon. And she had 4 jackets, she had some shoes and something else in there. And she was like, all this stuff I have. And she had about 5 or 6 car charges from breaking into cars. And she was like, look at these. And I think, yeah. And she was like, I got car charges too. She had forgot what she had stole because she was high, I guess, and everything. Child. And she gave one of the girls some pants to put on because she only had some shorts on and she was like, let me put these on, and she put them on. It was a lot going on there. It was just a lot. It
And
was
that's why I don't like Jay Wilson, because he talking about, if Tracy want to get in touch with me, she'll call me or she'll text me. How the hell Tracy gonna do that when she going through all this shit right here?
but I think he knew, or maybe I don't know, maybe because you have access to phones, so it's not like he knows I'm grown. There's not. It's like I
But
guess
we
that's what I took it as.
But
we
how you
were
gonna get
worried
in
that you
contact
wouldn't
with him?
remember numbers from
What
your
kind of
your memory.
exactly? What kind of phone number
Yeah.
you
You
have
may not
in
have
your
your phone, you
memory?
don't have your numbers
Well,
written
here's
down
the thing.
anywhere
They
and
let
stuff.
you. Yeah, I understand, but
So we
what
were
they do
saying,
is
who
they
are you gonna call? Who are you gonna call?
And
well,
he was
yeah,
trying to be funny. That's why I don't like his ass, because he trying to be funny. He be playing in Tracy's face. And I
everybody says
know
that.
Tracy have a good heart, but he be playing in Tracy's face. Just like when he lost his job and the people was doxing him, and he came back around and he started thinking this person and that person. He never called Tracy name, and I felt some kind of way about that, because
Because they were telling him crap.
Tracy,
They were telling him crap that I was. But what did they tell him? Something. They were telling him something that I wasn't genuine or whatever. Because they were saying something about because what did they say? Tracy was over there, and she was. Remember when I was talking about how okay, they were making a mockery of it because I was saying how I was looking up how much the chaplains made because they were trying to say he wasn't making anything, and I was like, well, you do make good money. Here you go. You made, you can make an average of 58,000, blah blah blah, for San Antonio. So I was looking that up. So I don't know if they twisted it or whatever, but I never said anything bad about him. I was just like, it's a damn shame, and I still think it's a shame for somebody to get fired. So I think that's
Okay.
what he was going on or something. I
No,
don't.
Tracy, that's bullshit. Because guess what? When you came out of jail, how
Mm-hmm.
many people did you hold accountable for doing content and relying on what other people say
Yeah.
about you being in jail or being locked up? I mean, that's bullshit. You
Yeah, but he didn't owe me
you
anything.
giving
Honestly,
him
think
an
about it. He doesn't
excuse.
really owe me. Well, you have to think of it from a business aspect too. He doesn't owe me anything. Like I thank you guys for all everything that y'all did. Trying to help me and everything and promoting and and caring because y'all didn't have to. And he doesn't know me like. I mean, we're not like that. Though we live in the same town, we're not friends like that. So it is what it is. He's not obligated to do it. I wouldn't have expected him to even do it. You know what I'm saying?
There you go, Nina. Read Nina comment.
I can't. I don't
Highlight,
see the chat.
highlight. Carrie, can you highlight Nina comment?
I don't see the chat. What did Nina say?
She
Carrie,
said you showed.
can you highlight?
She
Nina
said
says
you
you
showed.
showed more concern for him during his current disappearance than he did while you were while you were away. But okay, I trust your
Yeah.
judgment.
Yeah, because he's just not like that. Some people are more empathetic than others. Jay Wilson is not an empathetic person. We know that already. So that's why I'm not surprised. He's just not. Some people are empathetic and some people are just not.
But Teresa,
What
when he playing in your face though, when he doing that because you was supportive of him, even though you had did the calculations of what a chaplain makes, you was
Yeah.
still supportive. You was sick to your
Yeah, I
stomach
was.
because
I
of
was
what
literally
these
sick.
people had done to
I
him.
was sick when I got
And
remember I was
guess
sick when
what he did, Tracy?
what?
At the end of the day, when he was
Mhm.
thanking this person and that person, you was in his chat, and he
Mhm.
never thanked you for supporting him.
But he thanked me the next day though. He didn't thank me right then, but he thanked me the next time that he came on. He did. Because people were saying, you didn't thank Tracy, you didn't thank Tracy, and then he thanked me the next time. He did. But
Why
at
did
first,
he? Why did he have to be reminded of that?
well, because I think that I don't know. I know that one pro, whatever his name is, was over there talking about, and the first, so she was the one that brought the people over here. I'm like, that ain't got a damn thing to do with him losing his job. I hate ignorant people. I can't stand ignorant people. They just make me so sick. I was
Hold
like,
up, flag on the play. What you say?
that one pro key guy or whatever was saying, well, there was a main one. She was the main one that was, well, he's this week said, who was the main one that was rallying for the merge? I was like, you don't know who got him fired. You don't know that for a fact. It's like he was just rallying up, to get the shit started. That's why I was like, I bet you he went chose Jay Wilson because he was that one that gave over the skip the game info and all this other stuff to Jay Wilson. I bet you told him, oh, Tracy's over there and she doesn't even care. And she did this and she was the cause of this and that. And maybe people like that when you're in somebody's ear like that, they probably think, it makes you wonder. So I imagine that was probably what happened.
Now,
It made me wonder. Hmm?
in all honesty, he got himself fired.
I don't know. I don't think so, though. You think he did?
I do.
One of the things he
Because
said was
listen,
that
you
you can
choose.
call and check. He said that he did, what's it called? What's that thing? What's the word called when you go and you work
Bluff,
for like a year or
bluff.
so?
He was
Oh,
on the
me?
road. He was on the road that night, and
Uh-huh.
he called his own bluff. He called
Yeah,
his
he
He
own
said you
bluffed
bluff.
us.
call and check because he only did like I can't remember the terminology that he doesn't work there. He said that. I
Yeah.
remember.
That's what some people said
But
too.
Tracy, I'm not. You have your own mind, but I'm just stating my own opinion. Jay Wilson don't like you. I'm gonna be honest. He
A
don't
lot
like
of people
you.
say that. I hear what y'all say. A lot of people say that too, but it is what it is. I mean, you gotta, I'm not, nobody's all, I mean, nobody, I don't have any expectations. So, you know what I'm saying? It's hard to explain. So it's not like I'm looking for anything. You know what I'm saying?
It
I
would
can't,
be
and that's it. That's on me.
it would be one thing if you didn't have any expectation and then you go over to his platform and be riding for him and just be all in his chat like just bigging him up like every chance you get.
Yeah, I like being over here.
That makes him feel like he's like he has something going on because you're a vet, because you one of the vets, and he see you in his chat, and he see that you know you bigging him up all the time, and he has the opportunity to ignore you, or you know, or pay you dust, or whatever they say. He's going to continue to do that, and he's going to always feel like he's better than you, and we all know that that's not the case.
Vibrant
Because,
Love says, I think people misunderstand the relationship that Pasa and Tracy share. They both are not
Yeah,
friends in the true sense of the word. It's just a mutual benefit. So it's mostly like just a YouTube shit.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. I mean, although I do care. See, the thing is, I do care because I'm like concerned. I'm like, oh my God, like where? Because I genuinely miss him. I'm like, oh my God, and I have love for him. So I'm like, but I'm not like, but like if we were to, I don't know how do you explain it.
and that's the difference that I have with Vibrant Love. I disagree because Tracy actually cares about people, and this is how Tracy gets her feelings hurt. And Tracy, you know I love you, but
But
this
I'm
is
not
how
gonna
you
be.
this is how because
But
you
it
say that
happens,
you
and then I
say
just get over it. It has. I mean, life is full of chances you have to take. I will survive it. I've survived. I'm pretty strong. If something will happen, I'll be like,
yeah.
it's sad. I'll grieve it for a couple of days or whatever, a week, whatever, and then life will go on. But you cannot just say, okay, because I can't just cut it off because. Just because of what people say, well, he don't like you. Everybody's different on YouTube. There's all different types of people. So people react differently. Some people are more standoffish. I'm more standoffish until I get to know somebody. Then I tend to open up a little bit. I never open up all the way because, it's just that people have to earn their trust with me. And so that's the
Yeah.
thing. And if that doesn't happen, sometimes it never happens. I have people that I used to work with for years. And one of the ladies was like, she was my manager, and she was like, wait a minute, I realized I know nothing about you. And I was like, no. I was like, you don't.
You
Because we
don't
would always
either.
talk. No, I really. I was like,
For a
we would always talk
reason.
about other. I'm not kidding. We would always talk
Okay.
about other people.
I'm gonna
Cause
break it
why?
down for you. I'm gonna break it down for you. Okay. In his mind, he's
Mm-hmm.
Janet. He's Janet. Michael is dead, and everybody else is Tito.
Mm.
Oh,
And
that's true.
Randy.
And see, that's how y'all.
Tito and Randy. Poor
I hear what
Randy.
y'all are saying. I hear what y'all are saying, but I can't wait till he comes back. Though I can't believe it's going on 10 days.
I
Wow,
mean, I
that's like
want
a
him. I
lifetime.
want him to come back. I want him to have his full fledged live because it's gonna be like 2,000 people in the chat
You know it. And
because
he
oh man,
has his good
oh
moments because he's hilarious.
he's
Hey
really
Slappy.
saving
Hey
he's really
Tropical Corn.
saving the moment.
It's
He's
gonna be
really
lit.
saving the moment right now. Cause imagine if he came back tonight, we would end this out. Carrie, I would leave your ass so
I
fast.
would be running. I'd be like, "Let's go, y'all! I'm gonna go. We go."
I'll be
I'm looking
going over
forward to.
there too because I would want to see what he's
Yes,
coming with.
exactly. We all want to see. Yep. Yep. I don't
And
know.
this is why I love Tracy. Tracy, I told you a while back ago that you starting to grow on me. And
Yes, I remember.
it took me years,
Hmm.
years to get to that point because of certain other things I don't want to mention. But
Oh, I know. And Linese would
but
tell me too. Linese goes,
but
Tracy, see, everybody sees the Tracy I know, the Tracy I've known for 3 or 4 years.
but
They see
no,
the
no,
Tracy I know.
the
And I'm
the
like,
tree
oh
the
my
Tracy
God.
the Tracy that other people was telling me she was. And I
Hmm.
kind of stayed back. I never disrespected you in no
Hmm.
chats, but I kind of like just stayed back. Just
A
kind of
lot of people did.
watch you for a little bit, and then
Hmm.
it just took a moment. I don't even know what the moment happened at, but it was just like, oh my God, Tracy is really growing on me. Like over time, it was like she's really growing on me, and I really love Tracy. Like Tracy is she's
Oh,
good people.
cute. I am. And people don't, and they learn after a while. Like, I don't try to convince people of anything. I tell them, I go, that's why I always say you need to judge people for yourself because everybody who you may like, somebody else may not like. I'm not for everybody. And I get it, I get it. Because I know that some people I just don't mesh well with, like that Queen Sanity person and then the Queen Shanae, the one. I can't stand them. And I can't mesh with, and I can't stand Five Babe. I can't even hardly listen to her at all. Especially tonight. I was like, she was interviewing a child. I'm like, did anybody really? And she put woman pregnant by Deanna's husband. I'm like, that is not a woman, that is a child. She told you she was underage. And Five Babe talked right to it to try and skim over it. And I'm like, girl, you could be, But ain't nobody talking about that.
So the girl was underage?
I
Yes,
haven't
did
watched
y'all hear
it.
what she
Yeah.
said? I was over. I just tuned
I
in when
didn't
it
know
first
that
started.
part because I was
The
listening to
girl,
Deanna for
yeah,
the past. I was listening to Deanna for the past couple of days, and Deanna ain't never said nothing about no underage
the
girl.
girl was underage. She even sounded like she was underage. The girl was underage, and then she's talking about the girl is pregnant, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's
Is
one of
that
me.
you, Nina?
It is me. It's me.
And she portrayed herself as being pregnant by Josh.
No, no, I don't know anything about that. I don't know because I had left by that time, but
I
that
would
I don't
never
know.
believe a word that
I don't
came out
believe
of
Five Babe.
anybody's mouth to say that,
I
Josh.
don't believe
From the
Five Babe.
moment I heard about that, I knew that was
Me
trash.
too. We
I
already
paid
knew it was
it
bogus.
dust.
We
I
knew it
paid
was a
it
setup.
dust
We
the
knew it.
moment I heard it, Carrie. I
We
paid it
knew it
dust.
because Deanna's not gonna put something out that like that on YouTube. Why would she do that? It was a trap, and Five Babe got baited. That's all it was to it. And she
Maybe
tried to play
I.
it off.
She's a goddamn dummy. She hunting for clout
And
for
you know what she
You
probably
guys
did?
can
She
tell.
probably
views.
even. But see, had Deanna had not said that the girl had, I guess the girl had, I guess Deanna, I think she had agreed that the girl had called that Deanna knew the girl that was in the group or whatever. I don't know, or knew of the girl that was in the group, and they had, exchanged messages. Because I was thinking that's not even anybody that she even knows. That's probably Five Babe's niece or something. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know, child. Because she
But
sounded
what
like
Okay, maybe the moment has
happened?
passed, but maybe the moment has
Mhm.
passed. I feel like the moment has passed, but I came up here for a reason. You guys,
Oh, hey,
Nina,
Nina.
Hey, Nina.
Nina, are you gonna get yourself in trouble, Nina? No.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
Nina's
I
always getting herself in trouble. She's
I
a
love
troll.
it.
no.
I
Well,
love
this
it.
time it's not here for trouble. You guys were talking, Connie. I think it was you. You was it Connie? Well, finding Passa is Connie, right? Connie.
No, no,
No.
I'm fine, Pastor.
Okay, finding Passa. I think she was saying, it took her a while to understand Tracy and see the good in her and all that stuff, right? But you
Hmm.
finally, okay. For me, and I came up here to give a Tracy testimonial because I just want to. But basically, the first day I met her, she was the only one that gave me an opportunity. Like that was the difference, right? Like I was in a chat room. I don't think you even remember which. I'm not going to remind you,
I
but
remember
basically,
J Dubs. Uh-huh.
mm-hmm,
I
and
remember.
I had gotten myself into some, you know, whatever as I
Hmm.
usually do. And Tracy had just lost her page, and so I had been there for a few weeks, but she wasn't familiar to me yet, and she was the only one who was just kind of looking and seeing, not judging really. And I was like, I wonder why this woman, because they were in a group, they had made their decisions, they were backing each other up, it was whatever, and she just kind of sat there and watched, didn't judge, was,
Hey, Slutty.
and I was like, is she actually being like unbiased and kind even? Like it took me a
But
while.
you were defending Jay
Jay
Speaks, and I
speaks.
was like, and I thought that was so interesting. And I was interested. Remember, I said, why are you defending her? And you said something that was so sweet. What did you say? You said something about give her or I'm giving her a chance or something like that to that effect. And I was
Yeah,
like, that is so sweet. I was like, that is so nice. And then
I
ever since then, I was attached to Nina. I was like, I gotta find Nina. Where's Nina? Where's Nina?
I wasn't even. I was like, is she really that real? Is she really that kind? Is she really that sweet? It took it was more of. It took me some time to accept the fact that you were so non-judgmental and not, because you could have easily jumped on the bandwagon and you didn't, and so
Mm-mm.
ever since then, I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna ride the ride because
Oh,
she never judged me. I'm not gonna judge her. That was
I
it.
try to be that way. And I always do the opposite. If it's somebody, I swear to God, if the whole team is going to the left, for some reason I go to the right. I don't know what it is. It's just
No, I
something,
saw
but it's
it.
with reason though. It has to be with reason,
oh
but
my gosh.
I can't.
I just I just remembered where we first connected at
Where was it?
Goosey's first or second live.
Oh,
Really?
Anyway,
Yes.
you good?
I didn't even know. Oh my God, I did not even know.
girl, she grew up on you pretty darn fast then.
Wow. And they really didn't even, well, a lot of people liked me. Some of the people did, but not a lot. Oh,
That's when it was. I'm just thinking about it now. That's when it was. And I told you, I said, Tracy, you're growing on me.
really?
She's
Wow.
kind. She's real. She's
That was
non-judgmental. And
cute.
even
Because
when
we
you
would be
go,
in chats and we would just ignore each other, like, just like we wouldn't address each other. Like, even though we have like, we don't disrespect each other. We never disrespected
Mhm.
each other, but we just didn't acknowledge that the other person was there.
And then when I
And
saw you over here, I was like, oh, I was like, okay, she's cool. And then I heard you. It's nice to put the voice
it
with the
was
avatar
in
or whatever.
Goosey's live. I remember now.
It was over
485.
there?
And
Okay.
I've never really typed much in your chat, but I do remember Tracy living my best life before she had
Yes.
a channel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
before
Oh.
Well,
it got
that's all I
sent
wanted
to
to say,
Tracy
ladies.
living my
And
truth.
yeah, since you guys were whatever, and I've never told you that. And so with your
Thank you,
adventure,
Nina. I
with
love you, Nina. She's so
I love
But
you
sweet.
Nina,
too.
what made you stop going on Pizarro's channel a lot? Because you used to go
You
there a
know I'm
lot
about to ask her.
when were with you
Lord,
in the sector.
I did, girl.
Is
I
it
stopped
something I
hitting.
missed? Why
She
did you
probably
say
got sick of
Walker?
hearing that she was white. Remember? She's
Oh my
white.
I
god.
was
She's white.
just about to ask
I
her,
was
Tracy, if
so
she's
sick.
white.
Child, I was so
Yes,
Oh
sick of it.
Nina, let
I
us
didn't know what to
know.
do. I
god.
was so sick of it.
Oh, it's kind of deep, right? Like, okay, well,
It
there.
can be that deep. Are you white or you black?
Oh no, no, that's not deep at all. I'm
No,
black, unambiguously. That's not even a question. No,
but
I'm
they didn't
why
even
I
believe
stopped.
her.
No, why I stopped hitting the pen. No, this whole book. It's so crazy. I don't think anybody thinks I'm white anymore now that they've kind of, you
I've
know.
never ever thought you were from the very first
Thank
time you spoke.
God.
You're
What
you're
was
at the
this?
very first time I heard you, I'm like, are they hearing or are they hearing? They
Aren't
may
they
do
crazy?
people when they're cussing, they do different reads about people who are bitches and people do this and that. But you do your
Mhm.
socioeconomic reads and people seem to think that it's you pretend behaving as if you're better than, black
Oh,
It was
people.
funny to me. I loved it because you know
No.
what? She would get
And
them up
then,
off her. It would work. She would get them up off her, and that's
yeah.
what would work for her.
it
I,
But
I
worked for
some
never
me.
I
people
never
weren't
I
catching it
never
though.
looked
Some
at
people weren't catching it.
I never looked at
Yeah.
Nina as thinking she's better than. I think she has a lot of education and she has a lot of knowledge based on certain topics, and then she gets into those
Mhm.
topics and people try to trap her
Ugh.
in what she's saying. But
Remember, we were telling her she was
I
in a
don't
convalescent
I don't
home,
I
and you
don't
was
I
like, "Oh
don't
my
really
god."
think I don't really think that she's being controversial at all.
I
Like,
thought
that's
I was
why
being
I say I love
upfront.
Nina, and I hated that you and Toya couldn't get on the same panel the other night because I love the both of you, and you guys have so much to offer when it comes to certain topics. But I never looked at Nina as being controversial. Like, people
Wait,
look
her
at
and
her as
Toya don't
being
get along?
controversial, and I don't see that. I see that she
Mm.
has education and she has knowledge, and
Mhm.
she uses it selectively. Like, she doesn't just jump on every single panel and just spew out, oh, I know this, I know that. But when the time comes for it to be said, she does
Mhm.
speak her mind, and
Thank
I love it.
she contributes to the panel. That's all I
Yeah.
do.
Yep, exactly. You want to hear from her when there's a topic at hand. I think, where's Nina? I want to hear what she has to say. If I, if I see her, or she'll pop in my mind, or you know, anybody that, because she'll tell you, even if it's against me, she'll go, it's not what you're gonna, it's not what you think or whatever. But let me tell you what I think, and I'm like, okay. So it's like I welcome what she has to say because you don't want somebody disagreeing with you all the time because that's crazy.
It
I
was
wouldn't.
Yeah.
so weird to me when I first came here and everybody was convinced of one thing, and that was my whole battle. It's like you're white, and then it was like I was fighting with everybody trying to convince
The
them that
whole
I was
sector, the
black.
whole freaking sector. I couldn't believe
That's
it.
all.
I just
I was
couldn't
just
believe
like,
it.
And then there was and then do you want to be white or something? There was that too. Once they couldn't prove that and I'm just like, why am I fighting with you to prove that I'm black if I don't want to be black? Hello, like I'm fighting with you literally,
And
and
she
it
would get up there
then
and it was funny because she would be laughing but sarcastic. And it was just, I would just die. I just love sarcastic humor. And I would just laugh so hard. I couldn't stop. I was like, oh my God. It was
Okay,
like a sarcastic,
so
like,
Nina, can you debunk the whole monkey animal phrase that you
I
said?
called her a dog, I believe, is what I did, which I called everybody a dog. I was like, because I have a dog. I'm going to train you like my dog, is how it started. I've never called anybody a monkey or, no. In fact, I spoke against that quite a bit. That's why when they put, you said dog and monkey, I was like, no. And then it was, but that has nothing to do with race, right? Like, for me, it didn't.
for me, it
Because
doesn't, because you know I'd be going in. Well, me and Naima are in full battle mode, so just pay me no attention, child.
Well, for me, it
Well, a
has
bitch,
everything
the
to do
word
with
bitch
race.
is supposedly a
Yeah.
female dog, right?
I
People
is
call each other bitch all the time.
it
So
was because of my voice. I know it
yeah,
has
Yeah,
to
you
but
do
sound
when
with
you
like
it.
call
Hillary
somebody
Bagwell.
a monkey or you call somebody a
Fresh
dog,
Prince of Bel
I
Air. That's the
that
tone
has
I'm
so
getting
much
from you.
different
no monkey,
significance.
no monkey has ever been said. No
Just hey,
denigration of skin has ever been done. No, nothing like that. Nothing.
doesn't
Right.
she sound like Hillary Bags?
I want you to debunk that whole thing for tonight, just once and for all, and just just because I think a lot of
Whose
people are
phone is
being
messed up?
dissuaded
Oh,
by.
somebody's phone is messed up. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know how
Real
what
quick,
else to say.
real quick, I'm gonna jump down. I gotta go mod real quick, but I'll be back. Thank you, Carrie, for having me on. I will be back, you guys, because I know y'all gonna be here for a while. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Bye,
Okay.
Okay.
sweetheart.
All right, Trees.
Is she gone?
But
Oh,
what I was saying was, just go ahead and debunk that whole idea. It
it's
is what it.
it's
People.
crazy.
You know
Uh,
what?
they want it was a gotcha moment, right? Like the texted you called so and so a dog and a monkey. I was like, no, I've never called anybody a monkey. I've never said the N word. I've never denigrated it, the color of a melanin rich person. I'm against that, like all of that. So they try to pick stuff like you said dog and you said maid. Okay, dog, I would call like it's a dog. I don't know
Yeah,
how
but
that is.
but in what context? Because you could say dog and you could say maid, but what in
Yeah,
you could say
just
it
pretty much
in
I'm gonna you're barking at me like a dog. I can train you like my dog. You're dog. That's it. Dog. But it wasn't associated with race for me. The same thing with maid, right? For me, when I think of a maid, I think of any color. Like I just don't associate uh
You can't
black women with
associate blacks with being maids.
yeah. I would,
You
in
got
fact, that made
maids of
me.
all sorts. You got Hispanic maids. You have you have different types of
And
maids everywhere
mm,
in the world.
yeah.
this one I can definitely debunk, because and with like details precise, because the first time that I even said the word maid was on Sir King's live. Okay, I was in there fighting with a whole bunch of people, entire room actually, and then three women came up, and Auntie Donna was the one that came up with the three women, and she came up and she was like, get her, like it. So it was just a bunch of them. And then I looked at I was already, and it was Leak You, one other person, and Auntie Donna. And the first person, Leak You, was like, then go to your big mansion, go to your big house or something, because at this point they're still thinking that I'm some, I don't know, wealthy white woman or wealthy something. It was a socioeconomic thing. And I said, well, good, come and clean my house then. You can be my maid. So that was the first time that I referenced maid, was to Leak You, who was not even black. And then the second person that I did that to was on that same panel, which was Auntie Donna. And I looked at her avatar. To me, that does not look like a black woman to me.
Let me
Uh,
stop you right there. I've seen Leak U's father, and she looks just like him. He is black. She's
I
mixed.
didn't. Well, I didn't know that. I thought she was a white woman at the time. So, And the same thing with the Auntie Donna. I looked at her avatar. I didn't see a black woman, and even if it was a black woman and I called her maid, it's still maid
Auntie
and
Donna
not
is
has,
Puerto Rican.
huh?
Auntie Donna is Puerto Rican.
I I found that out later. See, it was when I called Auntie Donna a maid, the whole room was like, "Why are you calling a black woman a maid?" I was like, "Where's the black woman?" But then it stuck, right? And even when I explained it, they were just like, "No, she called a black woman a maid," and da 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 da. And then once that went around, I was like, "I'm gonna call everybody a maid. Anybody that comes up, maid, dog, whatever you want." And and then that's what happened.
Mm. I
But it
didn't know it. I didn't know it went all the way back there, but
Oh
you know.
yes. And, and the thing with me is the where do you where do you see the black woman? You can't even recognize what a black woman is. You, like this one drop rule business that I don't adhere to. I'm sorry. Like I this part is going to be controversial. But I for to try to force me to see what you see is crazy. To try to associate servitude with blackness is insane. So it was just like my mindset and the mindset of the audience was completely different, and it took me a long time to understand, there are these things people, I don't know. But I don't want to think like that anyway. I don't want to associate blackness with servitude. I don't want to think first time I hear maid, I'm going to think of a black woman. I don't do that. And I hope that people don't do that in the future. It's so
Yeah,
crazy and
when you hear
sad.
the word maid, you think of someone cleaning or taking care of someone's house, doing different chores in the household. You just don't go straight to thinking about someone's skin tone. I don't know. I
But
think
then
of the task that they're doing. I think of the action. I don't think of the person's skin tone when I hear the word maid. You know?
but it was what it was, and they just continued to say it, and I was like, I try to explain it, but every time I tried to explain, somebody would come up and try to curse me out. I'd go back at them, and then it was never explained. It wasn't even it was on the Miss O's channel, maybe, I don't know, last week or something, the first time I ever got to actually tell the story to its full end. Because there would always be somebody that came up and was like, da, 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 you said maid and you insulted a black woman. I'm just like, it's like,
It's so funny. And Team AJ also says that that was actually a tame read compared to what everyone else says. People say some really crazy stuff over here when they're going at each other. So
it
I
was
just,
so
it's
tame.
so true. I don't know,
Okay, the
trivial.
reason why I stopped hitting the panel, I think it was December. I remember making a conscious decision because the holidays were coming. I was like, you know what? I think I'm going to lay back because, the holidays were coming. I'm going to be spending time with my family. I don't want to have, bad energy. Like if something, like I turn around and curse somebody out or something now that I've found a new skill because I felt like I had, you know, like
Hey, Nina, can I ask you something?
Oh
yes.
no, heat wave fell
What?
off.
Oh,
Keep
she
going,
did.
guys.
Why did you go to the maid comment though?
We were on the panel and Leak, you said something, then go to your big house or your big mansion or something. I said, you okay, well then come and clean my big house and my big mansion. And that's how the main because they mentioned that I own, like, you think you're too good to be here, and then she insinuated I had a big house and I said come clean my windows, what something. That
And
the
you
Yeah, I
two
mean,
thought, and
The stage. Don't do that. Don't threaten to dox. Don't
I'm
do
just
that.
confused about that
I know you're
conversation.
saying that she blocked you, but
Maybe I
just
maybe I need to hear it myself, hear the conversation myself.
I'm gonna remove
It
that
just
part.
doesn't.
I'm not promoting.
yeah, I
But
mean,
like I said, I love Nina. well, I like Nina. She's always been
Oops.
respectful, but I think that you rub people the
Retract
wrong
your statement,
way.
the sage. Retract your last comment about doxing. Just take that out. Go ahead.
Hold on,
Sorry,
wait a
guys.
minute.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
it's probably something. It's probably somebody I blocked. I can't even see the.
Yeah, they say you have
No,
them
he
blocked.
said you have them blocked.
Just delete your last message, the sage.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Go ahead, guys.
You gonna tell me my pops wasn't black? That man in that picture right there?
Wow. What is y'all man saying?
Who's
I
saying?
don't see
Am
Leaky
I
as
missing
black, but
something?
I don't know
What are
her
you
parents'
talking
mostly.
about? Where's Yaman? I don't see Yaman in the chat saying it. Oh,
He
as
says,
he
I don't
says he
see.
doesn't see he sorry. Yaman said I don't see Lee Q as black, but I don't know her parental background. So she's saying Lee Q.
I'm
He said
saying I don't care how light skinned a person is. If they mix, they mix. And if they black, they black. There's
Yeah,
light skinned black people.
do
like
you
if you're
say the
mixed.
word skinned too just by fact? Did you just say skinned?
I did.
Please say skinned. Okay, I'm troubling you, but it's
Yeah,
just
I
that
just
these words I hear on here. But wait though. You said
No,
it
that's
doesn't.
not Lee Q. That is a black person who has her same complexion, who is also black.
What are you talking about?
I'm confused. What's going on?
Yeah, help me understand. Help me understand. Go again. What happened? Just my 5 cents. Go again. I didn't
No,
catch
his
it.
reply was, "Is that Lee Q?" No, it's not Lee Q, smartass. It's a black person who has her same complexion, who is also black.
not my
Is
stand
he
up.
talking about your profile, your avatar?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
my pop.
Let me go. Let me go to the chat.
I didn't think that he was talking about you.
He
See,
said
but
Lee Q.
my thing is people coming at people who are very light skinned, were skinned, and they're black,
Yes, just my.
and they're black or mixed, saying they're not black. I don't give a fuck about your standard.
Oh my God, you two. Am I in the middle of this one too? When did
Well,
you two? When did you two have an issue? Hold
I think
on,
that
Yamin is
okay.
coming up. I guess we'll hear. Oh my God, I never. This is the
Well,
beefing sector. People just go
some
at it.
people believe in the one drop rule. Some people
Is that you,
don't. You
Yamin?
know.
Yamin, is that
Yes,
you?
yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, what's going on with you two? Let me see if I can understand. So, you typed something in the chat. What did you type?
Well.
Let me understand what you were saying.
Um, what I typed is still in the chat, but let's slow this down. What I typed was not in regards to her and calling me out of my name like a smart ass, but then use a dirty bitch. Like you don't get to
Oh
do that
Lord.
with me. So
I'll
I
be a
don't know
dirty
who
bitch,
you
but
are, and
your
I did
daddy's a
not
dirty
come for
bitch
her.
too.
What I said
How did
was
this
I
happen?
don't see her. But you will be a dirty bitch. You came at me, so I'm gonna match your energy. I don't know you, and I didn't come at you. It's okay for me to have my view. It does not have to match yours, and you're no one to intimidate me. I don't even know where this comes from. So you's
Hold
a
up, ain't
dirty
nobody
Because
streetwalking
trying to
whore.
intimidate you, bruh.
hold on, hold on, young
Yeah.
man.
You's a
Young
dirty
man,
streetwalking whore. You yuck mouth, dirty streetwalking, no life having whore. You took the
And
young
I'll
first
be
shot.
man.
You know what I mean? You're gonna get it back. I'm not balling up from you.
a dirty street
Period.
walking yuck
You
mouth
don't get
whore,
to do that. Of course you're gonna be
but
that
your
when
daddy's
you
a
out here
dirty street
throwing
walking
shit.
yuck
Make sure
mouth
your teeth
whore.
is in your fucking mouth, bitch. Make sure your teeth
My
is in
teeth
your
are in my
fucking
fucking
mouth,
mouth,
bitch.
though.
I mean, what the fuck you upset about?
Are
You
your
got
teeth in
exactly
your
what the
mouth?
fuck your
Cause you
yuck
sound
mouth
like you
ass put
slurring,
the
bruh.
fuck out. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch, and goodbye. I don't give a fuck what I sound like to a
Fuck your mama.
testosterone driven whore. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah,
I don't
fuck
even know
you,
what to
bitch,
say
and
here.
fuck the nasty womb you came from, whore. Fuck you, bitch. Now you got what the fuck you started. No one's scared of you, whore.
Ain't nobody said you was
Well,
scared.
hold on. So
What I'm
Yamin made a
saying
You
is
don't.
comment
Yeah,
about
light
exactly,
Lee
skinned
Q, right?
exactly.
people.
So why did you come at me? Nobody came at you. No one came at your masculine
Oh.
ass, dirtball.
I'll be
Hold on,
masculine all day.
Yami. Hold on. So, just my 5 cents. Did you think he was speaking to you with his
No,
message
I'm
when he
saying
was?
light skinned people. I'm making a point.
So
Light
there,
people. Period.
that's the way you act and act like a fucking woman. Of course you are. You're gonna be a back bitch. Exactly. That's all
Okay,
you can express for.
can I ask a
I don't think
question?
you two
I'm
should
not
argue,
scared of you.
though.
You don't shake
Wait a
me.
minute.
You don't shake me,
Who
bitch.
said that I wanted
Yeah,
you to
ain't
be
no
scared of me?
wait a minute. There was no wait a minute. It was no wait a minute when I was a smart ass for nothing. And all the yelling. What was she raising her voice for? No one's
Yeah,
shook
but
by you, ugly bitch. Yeah, it's like for who the
oh
fuck she
my
thinks she
god!
talking to?
So, hold on,
Yeah,
That's
you
Yami.
don't you
funny
don't
for
So
you
let's
somebody
you
who
don't
has
see.
get to do that.
Let's see if we
You
can
don't
settle
get to
this
do
before
that,
it gets
but
out of
you don't
hand.
get to
Because
do that with
both
Yeah,
are
me.
gonna get
Carrie.
upset.
But you don't
Yeah,
get to
Carrie.
do that
I
with
think
me.
We
it
could
just
squash
got
Yeah,
it
you
real
don't get
real.
quick.
to do that with
Let's
me
squash
and
it
not
real
get
quick,
it back.
Yami,
Fuck
and
you,
just
bitch.
my five
Fuck
cents.
you, bitch. You don't
Oh
get to
Lord.
do that with me.
Oh
You don't
Lord.
get to do that with me and not get it
Okay,
back. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, you ain't
Can you talk
dominating
to me?
shit over here.
Now,
You
well,
ain't
hold up. Who
dominating
said I
shit
wanted
over
to
here. Yeah,
dominate
huh?
anything?
Yeah,
Wait a
yeah,
minute. Hold on, you guys.
yeah.
Hold
That's
on.
what
Give
you
me a
tried to
minute.
do. That's what your
No, I
masculine
didn't try to
gorilla
do
ass
that. I
tried to
tried to
do.
make a
Fuck you,
point,
bitch.
nigga.
Yeah, that's what you tried to
Yeah,
do,
but
but it didn't
oh my
work. But it
god.
didn't work, you masculine bitch. Act like a
I'll
woman.
be masculine all day.
You ain't doing shit over here. You ain't shit or you ain't doing shit over here. Fuck you.
Matter of fact. Wait, hold on. Since you want
Wait
me
a
to
minute.
call you, since you want to call me masculine, let me talk to you like a
Yeah, I
masculine
already did. I
motherfucker,
already
bitch.
did. Just like you wanted to call
Let me
me a
talk
smart
to you like
ass
a masculine
You
and
guys
raise your
don't
motherfucker,
even
fucking
have to
voice
bitch.
like somebody
argue.
scared of your bitch ass.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Oh
Fuck you
my god.
exactly. Put him on the fucking phone all day long. I'm still not shook. I'm right
Oh
here.
Lord.
The fuck you
Put
talking
him
about?
on
You
the
better check
phone,
my
nigga. That
resume.
was me.
Seriously
I'm
though,
not
Yeah,
with
guys,
you.
it was a
yeah,
simple thing.
yeah.
Yamin
Fuck
was
all of
saying
that.
that something
Yeah.
about Lee Q. Just
You
my
don't get to
five
do
cents
that, bitch.
responded. But then again, I don't think you have to argue with each other though. Yamin was making a point. Just my 5 cents. I think you kind of responded in a way that made him get upset. Is there any way you guys can just speak about how you feel so it doesn't go
Okay,
too
because
far?
I want to understand what's going on. Because at first
Yes,
I thought that y'all main was talking about
Lee Q.
leak.
But then just
I
my 5 cents
was,
said
but that
something
wasn't
about her
enough for her.
father.
She
And
wanted
I
to
was
take it
trying to
on
say,
It was
but he
personally.
pushing.
wasn't referring to
Yeah,
your father.
that's
But
her own
I
issue.
think she was trying to say
Yeah,
it doesn't matter if the person is light skinned, they're still
That's
black and that
Right.
exactly
person
what I
She
was
was
has
trying to
saying,
the
say.
same time.
she was saying it doesn't matter whether it was her father or whether it
but
was
Carrie,
anybody
but
else.
Carrie,
Yeah,
She
man, your sound went.
Carrie,
Okay, go ahead. I can hear
Carrie,
you.
Carrie. But that's a whole
Yeah, I can hear
assumption.
you. Go ahead.
That's a whole assumption. No one ever saw me type like, yeah, no one ever saw me type light skin. That would never be found in your chat. I just
right.
hope you know that. So that's called a
Yeah.
straw man argument. She created an argument and began arguing against her own argument. That's silly.
How did
Yeah, but
I
you don't be
argue
coming up here
against my
calling
own
people
argument?
kind of bitches and hoes though. Why you gotta come up here doing that? I mean, you can't have an adult conversation.
I
Have,
see. I
have an adult conversation with her. Like talk to her. Tell her exactly what you meant. Tell her, y'all mean. Tell her.
I
Tell
think
her
True,
what
it's
you.
about
but
the
that
one drop
after
rule. And not everybody's
wait a
going
minute,
to
slow
agree
down.
with this.
Wait a minute, slow. You gotta you
I think he got
you
upset
gotta
by
you
the
gotta
way she
allow me to speak
responded.
though.
She
Here's the
he got
thing.
upset by the tone in
Yeah,
which just my
if
5 cents responded. I guess
there
I
was
think
an
that's what it
insult.
was,
Wait a minute, there was
and that's why
insult.
he clicked the link. Yeah, main click go out and come back in. Your sound went
Can you
totally
hear me,
out.
Carrie? There were insults thrown at. Okay.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Just there's somebody
Hey,
in the background by the name of Maid. Oh Lord.
Made.
Wow.
I guess it's because of what
This
Nina
shit
was
has gone
talking
left.
about.
I wasn't even expecting this shit. Man, I
Yeah,
had
I
drank
don't
the
want you
Yeah,
guys
goddamn
to
this is
talk.
water.
why.
It's too
See, I
much.
hit a link. I hit a
N-
link.
Nina,
That's a,
it's all your fault, Nina. I need
pretty
to drink
much.
some goddamn water.
I bring the
Shit.
controversy. I do. I swear to God, like
I gotta,
everybody was
I gotta
just.
I,
sober
I think
myself
I
up for
see
this
just my
bullshit.
5 cents on Yamin. I see what
Hello?
happened. Yamin
Can,
typed to come
can,
in.
can you hear me
He
now?
didn't
Can
like
you hear
how
me now?
just my 5 cents responded, and that's why he clicked the link. But I just don't feel like you guys need to argue. I would really
Can you
appreciate
hear
you
me?
guys just talking
Can,
it out
can,
real
yeah,
quick.
can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah, I
me?
can hear you
We
now.
can hear you.
Yeah. Yeah, like any yeah, just any link, like whatever chat that I'm in, and I'm berated like for no reason, unwarranted. And I never mentioned light skin. I want that to be known. You can't find that in your chat. So I didn't create that. Someone created that and began art, and then they tried to put it on me. But I never mentioned that. But that's all I'm saying. Like the name calling, I don't do
Yeah,
unless I'm
you
able to hit back.
Yamin type. I
That's all.
don't see Lee Q.
Yeah.
Yamin said, "I." Why does this guy keep coming up? Can you please stop clicking Jay the Warner guy, Chipmunk guy, whatever the fuck? Oh my god, I don't want to do this. All right, let me just keep talking. I was saying, Yamin said, "I don't see Lee Q as black, but I don't know her parental background." That's what she said. That's what he said. And what was your response? Just my 5 cents.
I put the picture up and I said, "Are you going to tell me my daddy isn't black?"
And
And
I'm gonna
then
tell you
Yamin
what was
says,
in.
"I don't see. Are you Lee
Well,
Q?
Carrie,
Is that Lee Q?"
Well,
Carrie,
hold up, wait
Carrie,
a minute, flag, because just my 5 cents. You
Carrie,
had that picture up for a long time. You didn't put the
Carrie.
picture up after he said that. You had that picture up for a long time, and then you went back and you had the other picture, and then you put it back up. So why do you feel like you have something to prove to him? Was it a response?
It was a response.
Carrie, I can't get that in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
got
it
it
should have never
already.
been personalized. And I
It
just,
still shows on
yeah.
StreamYard, but I got it already. You know,
Carrie, can you
I'm
hear
going.
me at all?
Yeah, I can
Yo.
hear you. I can hear you. I already got the spammer. It's been gone. It just
Okay.
shows still
Yeah.
on
At that,
Yeah,
StreamYard.
but at the same time, yeah, man, still don't be coming up in
at
here
that,
with all them bitches and hoes and stuff because I
Carrie,
feel some kind of way
I'm
about
gonna
it.
do that. It like it.
And see, this
If
Yeah,
is
you
but
call
why
me names, I'm going.
I'm not going
If you
against
call
just
me
my
names, I'm
five,
gonna
but I
do that.
think it's
You can't
because of
tell
how
me
she
how to fight
responded.
back.
That's why he
You can't tell
responded
me
this
how to
way.
fight back.
Because you've
You
never
gotta
heard
learn.
You're
You
right.
Yamin
gotta
just
learn not
like
to
this.
attack people unwarranted. You can't tell me how to
Okay.
fight back. I'm never gonna promise you that. You just gotta not
Okay,
attack
I'm gonna
people
step out of
unwarranted.
it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
step out
like
of it like
I
everybody
always
else step
focus
out
on
of
the
You
my
get
peace
what
and
I'm
marriage.
saying?
conflict.
Just my
Like
5 cents.
I don't lead with insults. I don't do that. I ask questions first, and there's no reason for us to be fighting. But that
Exactly why I
prompted my
don't want you
response.
to fight. So that is
Yeah,
why I'm
that
saying
that prompted my
from my
yeah
observation, that is how it's the way in which she responded to him, and that is why he clicked the link. Because she was saying, "Are you gonna
yeah
tell?" I don't even remember the other word she used, and I'm not going against you, just my 5. I'm just saying I'm trying to pinpoint where it may have happened because he would never have clicked the link. Because I was saying he was asking if you are Lee Q because you took offense to it,
no.
in my
He said,
opinion.
"Is that
right.
leak you?" And I said, "No,
And I
that's not
actually
leak you,
and I
smart ass.
and I
That's my
actually
dad."
thought that it was, and I actually thought that
Hold on
at
one
the point that
second.
she said, "Well, my dad is up there," I
Jay,
actually thought that me, Carrie,
I
can I
got
just say
this
something?
person
At
in
the
the back
point that she said
is
that, I actually, uh,
there's someone in the back
can
just
I say
laughing.
something, please?
Go ahead. Let me mute. Go ahead, guys.
So I can't. Okay, no one has to go on a mute. I just want to get this out. When she said that, I actually thought that it was because her response was, "Hey, this is my father here," and I was thinking like, "Oh, that's leak you." But I can't speak for some reason. Allow me. I was thrown off by the picture. I'm like, oh, I'm not used to seeing that picture. So I actually did for it, but you took
And
it on as if you were leak you.
when you said, "Is that leak you?"
I don't think you
I
should have
thought
took
you
it
were
on.
saying, "No, listen." When you said, "Is that leak you?" I took it as you were
No,
talking about
you thought I
my
was
dad.
being
Oh, is that leak you? So that's why I responded like that
not
and
at
said,
all.
"No, that's my dad, smart ass."
Oh, not at all. Not at all.
I removed you from the panel because your camera went on. Okay, that's for Connie. You can keep going, guys.
Yeah, I just don't like being berated. Carrie, I'm gonna hop off, but I do want to point out even the
No,
And
statement that
I
I
want you
said
guys to
about Lee Q
fix it before
is
you
a
go,
statement
because
now,
you
of
guys.
now wait a minute. Before you
No,
go,
work it out before you go.
hello,
Yeah, I mean, we don't need another
hello.
beef
I,
between you
wait a
two.
minute, I haven't
before
finished,
you go,
but haven't even finished for some reason. I'm not being allowed to finish.
I
Like
don't
y'all
know
got
if
to work with my
is there a
delays.
delay
But before I
still.
go,
It is a delay.
e-
and
I guess so
be,
because every time like I go to speak, like I'm
Yes,
not able to
it is
finish.
a delay. Let me
But
mute. Go ahead.
but
We'll just wait a
oh
few seconds.
yeah. No, I just simply wanted to say the statement that I made about League U was a statement of uncertainty. So just go back and read it. So I don't even know how they would trigger someone saying that they don't know. But this is what I think. So, but I'm gonna go.
okay. Now,
That's it.
Don't go
my
yet,
response,
Yami. Just my
my
5 cents is gonna respond to you.
my response was
All right.
because the way I read it and the way I understood it when I read it was that you were talking about my dad when you said, "Is that leak you?"
Okay, so that means it was just a simple misunderstanding, as per usual. So,
But the whole
Yami,
point of putting him up here was
it
to
was
say that not all light skinned people are white. Not all people that complexion are white.
They're not black either. They're a mixture. I mean, I don't know
Exactly.
about your father, but Lee Q is a mixed woman, and
She is mixed.
I don't adhere to the one drop rule. So if white people can have exclusivity, so can black people, and I don't.
And we're
That's
Creole.
great. That's a mixture.
Exactly. But
Great. We both agree.
here's the thing. If somebody is not completely black or somebody is not completely white and they want to identify as who they are mixed, you can't say no, 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 no. You're too light to be mixed. I mean, you're too light to be black. You're white.
But just my
I don't
five
think
cents.
I don't think
Just my
anybody
five
is
cents.
saying
Hold on,
that they're white.
Carrie, can I say something? I think you went ahead of what he was saying. He had an assumption, and I think that you went ahead of what the whole what what his statement was. He had an assumption, and he didn't know. So he said it looks like a leak you, but I don't know her parental background, so I don't know, right?
yeah, he was
And
asking.
he also said that after I explained to Nina that I saw her dad and she looks just like him and he's black.
Okay, well, what I know is Lee Q is biracial now. I thought she was a white woman when I first spoke with her, but basically, if you're biracial, then I'm going to acknowledge that you're both parts of your heritage. I don't adhere to the one drop rule.
And when I said that to you, did you take any offense to it?
When you said what to me?
That I saw her dad and he's black.
No, I just
But
he's
just my
black.
5 cents.
Obviously, there's a
Yami
white
says he
person
only
involved in her
mentioned her
lineage.
parental background because if you scroll up to the message, he says he doesn't know her parental background. He didn't mention anything about her complexion.
Right, you're actually acting ahead of the assumption, and then when you do that, then you really don't have you don't have the tools to communicate with that person because they're only going on assumption and you're going ahead of them, and then you know what I'm saying the conversation get lopsided. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
And it's too
It gets
simple for you to call
lopsided
out, to
because
be
it gets
honest.
lopsided
It's
because
too
he's going
simple
off
for you
an
guys to
assumption
decide.
and you're going off of an that he's supposed to know how you're thinking, and that takes for him to know the operation of your brain, and he doesn't know that.
Okay. And see, that also goes to say without hearing the tone of a person's voice, You read in the text and you might read it different than what how they meant it. And that is what I did. Apparently, after what he explained,
That's fair.
Well, there we go.
and
So
it
it was
comes
just a
from
little misunderstanding.
and it comes from knowing both sides because my mama was dark skinned, people saying people too dark, and my daddy was light skinned, people saying people too light. And I know both sides, and it gets me heated.
Yeah, but you can't play your emotions on somebody else's assumptions. Like that's just a recipe for destruction.
Someone is in the back asking if they could ask a question about your maid comment, Nina. Just you tell me if you want to respond. If not, I won't put them up.
Oh, no, I don't think it's a good faith question as
Okay.
their nickname is made. So
Yeah.
obviously, these
It,
people are.
it, and that's the reason why I asked you because the fact that the person's name is made when the discussion was centered around that at the time, it makes me wonder if this is something going to be controversial, which I don't want to deal with tonight. I did it last night. That was, for me. But the person says no harm intended. Do you want to type it in the chat in the back and we respond to it?
I don't
Cause
think there's really
we
anything further to respond to.
okay.
Basically, I don't associate maids with black women. I don't think that that is what a maid means. It doesn't mean that to me, right? When I
Is
think of a
that you,
maid,
the sage?
that's it.
I want just my 5 cents in y'all mean to work this shit out. Like
I
for
do
real.
too,
Like this
because
is
that was
this,
like too simple
yeah.
of a mistake for them. That was just a simple miscommunication. And this is the same thing I said. That is what happens here in this sector that I've become a part of for some reason.
No, see,
This
let
is
me
what
tell you something.
happens. It's some
Let me tell you
simple
something.
stuff that cause guys to beef, and
No,
I'm
wait a
like,
minute.
it
Let me
can
tell you
be
something.
avoided.
Let me tell you something. I'm a Gemini. Once I get it out, it's out. It's done. I don't have a problem with them.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
but at least acknowledge that you didn't
Yeah.
quite catch. Oh, no, the spammers in the chat. Hold on.
Okay, y'all man, come on up.
These guys are working hard tonight.
And especially, no,
The
see, that's
stage.
the thing. You don't have to apologize. You told me what you meant, and I accept that. There's no apology needed. I don't have a problem with you. And I know I
That's,
sound aggressive
that's,
right now, but
yeah.
that's my
The
book.
stage. I guess this is the reason why she blocked you for that
That's
type of
just the
comment.
that's
So
just the
you
type of
give us
dude
that
he
one more
is.
time.
He's gonna try to settle it.
Yeah,
And
come up, y'all.
and it should be that way because we're all adults here and we can have a conversation and we can settle it. Just settle the score and just you guys talk together and we all go on mute and let you guys talk together and you know, it was a misunderstanding and we're all entitled to our own
Yeah,
opinion.
you guys are up here on my panel so often. I don't even want to you guys to have that
And
type
that's
of.
why I was telling him like don't
Come
be
on
coming
up,
at
y'all,
her.
man.
Don't be coming at her with all the bitches and hoes, even though that she don't rock with me like that, because she don't defend me like that. But I have a very sensitive spot when it comes to a man getting on a panel, saying certain things to a woman. And I know that he was in the moment, but still, I'm gonna check you on that because I know how that shit felt when Absol came up here and disrespected me.
Hey,
So
Connie. Hey, Connie. If somebody
yes.
was talking shit about you and you weren't here to defend yourself, they would get the same thing.
No, I'm saying that I was up, huh?
No, no, no. I'm saying if somebody was talking shit about you, and yeah, I mean, again, I realized that I read it wrong. So I'm not saying that you was talking shit. But if somebody was talking shit about you, Connie, and you weren't here to defend yourself, I would go off on them.
But you was up here when he was going off of me. But that's that's a whole another thing because I handle that situation. That situation is done with him with app. So I want you guys. I'm gonna go on mute, and I
Were
want
you
you
here?
guys.
Were you here to defend yourself?
Yes.
And
And that's why I
did
did.
you see
That's why I
Axel
stayed
came on
quiet.
here last night? He's a whole changed person. He says, I'm respecting the platform. He was so quiet. He wasn't talking over people and stuff. I'm like, somebody
Hmm.
taught him some panel etiquette or something. And I'm like, okay, cool.
When the person is there to defend themselves and they're doing just fine defending themselves, I stay quiet.
Okay. Well, I'll stay quiet. Go ahead. I'm going on mute.
Hey, just my 5 cents.
What's up?
You hear me? Okay. So,
I can
so
hear
you
you.
told me not to come back on. Because you said I said what I said, but that still does not erase that people can still atone for what they say. And now that I got the whole story, I do believe you. I do believe it was just a simple mix up. Did I believe that when I pressed the button? No. When the link? No. I actually I'm not as familiar with you, just my 5 cents. So I think that played into it. Like I'm thinking I'm just kind of learned of you, and so my thought was, oh my God, like she's berating me and she wanted to do this all along. That was my, like when you
No.
was coming at me, yeah, like when I'm in the chat and I'm like, oh my God, she got the mic and I'm in the damn chat and I didn't personalize nothing to her. So she wanted to do this all. I know I put this together in my head, but a lot of that energy that I gave you, which was not a match to what you said. So you didn't deserve that. But a lot of that was my assumption that you wanted to do this all along. And who is this new woman coming at?
No. And you know what? Matter of fact, I'll tell you what. Because we've been talking about people doing duets and shit like that. I'ma show you better than I can tell you that I don't have a problem with you, bro. Let's come up with a song.
I, be- I believe you. I believe you.
She
I
said, let's
believe
come
it.
up with a
I
song.
believe it now. I didn't
Keep
know.
smiling. Keep shining. I'm
Oh,
going
she
back
said
on
let's
mute.
come up with a song.
She said,
Lean on me when
And
you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. Come on, sing with me.
that's her version of apologizing, and she
I
said
know
she's
you're
cool
trying to
with
make.
me. So
I
she's
know.
showing
I
you how
know.
cool she is, just
I
doing
know
it
she's trying to
through.
make. I know she's. I know she's trying to make. I know she's trying to make light,
Yeah,
of a
give
dark
your
situation.
heartfelt
But
apology.
I
And
just
we
want her to
like
know
you.
that that I do. Yeah, that I do sincerely apologize because I brought too much, and she didn't.
Listen,
She didn't deserve all of that.
listen. A Gemini will cut you, but then we'll buy you ice cream afterwards. It's just how we are.
So what do you have to say apart from that? Just my 5 cents. You got anything to say
I,
about
I,
your
I don't
response?
even want her to say. I don't even want her to say anything. I just wanted to make sure that I apologize because she pretty much explained like that she overlooked something. So what else could there
Okay,
be?
well, you know what?
I
You
just
you
thought
got a
that she.
point. You said it when you were down in the chat, so that's okay. I got it.
Mhm.
And with that being said, I am going to do this. Round of applause. That was
I
a
still
sound
want a
effect.
And I just
song.
It may not sound like it, but that was a round of applause. I'm happy you guys worked it out real quick because I really didn't want to hear another two people that I like to fall out again over here. It's just too much. I wouldn't want to be in the middle of that again. So I'm pretty happy that you guys just decided to squash that real quick because it was really pretty simple. Didn't have to go too far. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nina.
Listen, listen,
Nina. Nina.
listen.
Look at the back chat real
Oh,
quick.
I saw the back chat. I saw.
If we were in the same place, if we were in the same place on a hot day, I buy him a water ice. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
I'm happy you
yeah.
guys squared
she
that up.
said water ice. Wait a minute,
Yes.
whoa. You said water ice.
Hi.
Where are you from?
Originally, I'm from
She said water
Pennsylvania,
ice. She
close.
didn't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yup. Saying
Close to
water
Philly.
ice. Yup. Yup. You have to be because you didn't
I've
say
never heard
icy.
that before,
But
but I already spin the two words around when she said it. I've never
Is that
heard
like a
Okay.
anyone
snow
refer to
cone
it
or something?
as water ice. Come
Is
again?
that like a snow cone?
Yeah, yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah. And like
yeah,
Wow.
same
instead of
thing.
sprinkles, we
But
say
they call it.
jimmies.
Water ice.
Yeah,
Yup.
and the Subway sandwiches we call them hoagies.
Right.
Hoagies and sodas rather than pop. So on and so forth.
Yeah. See, he knows.
Okay, we're gonna sing a song together.
Kumbaya.
No.
I'm just
Kumbaya.
joking.
If
That was
anybody
a
know
kumbaya
this
moment,
song,
though.
sing it with me. Here in the dark, I stand before you, knowing this is my chance to show you my heart. This is the start. This is the start. I have so much to say, and I'm hoping that your arms are open. Don't turn away. I want you to hear me. But you have to hear me. Here's where I stand. Here's who I am. Okay, we over it.
I don't know the
All
words
right. I
to
hope
that
you.
song because I never
I
heard it
didn't
I
before.
hope
either.
you can
That's why I
forgive
was
me.
here listening to
And
it.
that's better than a duet. That's better than a duet album. It may
oh,
take
we,
some
oh,
time.
oh,
Reed
oh,
says Yaman is too cool for that. Well, I'm
oh,
glad you guys didn't go too far with it. I'm just happy for that. Reed is up here. Hold on one second.
Okay,
Reed
oh,
is in
here.
we,
the back,
oh, oh,
guys.
we can say this. Oh, we can sing this one together.
1 second, guys.
There are times I
Reed,
find it hard to sleep at night.
is that you, Reed?
We are living through
Can you hear me?
trouble
I hear
I
you.
can hear you. I don't think
I
Connie hears us though.
y'all are all too cute.
time, and every child that
Ooh.
reaches out for someone
That
to
was bad.
hold. For one moment they become my own. So how can I pretend that I don't know what's going on when every second and every minute another soul is gone? And I believe that in my life I will see, yes, end into hopelessness or giving up or suffering. If we all stay together this one time, then no one will get behind. Stand up for life. Stand up for life.
Okay, Connie
Strong
girl.
J, Strong J. Come
Just
on,
my
my
five.
man. Sexual chocolate. Girl, you
Just
could
my five.
sing.
Just my 5 cents. Can you?
What's up?
That girl could sing.
Just my 5 cents before.
Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Stand
Just
up
my
for
five.
love, y'all. Come on, stand up for love. Come on.
You know what? I'm a fit start stepping in the name of love now, goddammit.
Yamaine
Stepping
was
in
saying
love.
something,
Say
but
no, I'm
his
playing.
Okay,
song
what's
came
up,
out.
y'all? What's up,
How
Go
y'all?
ahead.
long have you been here? How long how long have you been here in the sector or under that name? Cause it's new to me.
Yeah, I okay. I was watching.
I never saw
You
you
know
like
what?
no panels.
I ain't even gonna go back that far. Before Maddie and Kaya broke up. That's that. I'm gonna make a long story short.
She
And you had that
classic.
name?
Hmm.
Have you always
Did,
had
You
that
had that
name? Like
same
as
okay.
far
name? Just my 5 cents?
Yes. Yes. There's a lot of
where were
people that
you
I watch
normally?
and
Were
don't
you like,
type.
Wow.
There's a lot of people that I
do you,
watch and don't type. And when I asked you, where did you know FNG? Because your name sounded familiar and you had the stereo icon. And I thought that I had heard you over there before because your name also sounded familiar.
You probably have. But I don't know who FNG is. Who is that?
FNG is Freak Nasty God, but he shortened it to FNG because he
Uh
had started talking to more people than
Lord,
just
that
ladies.
name,
Yeah,
freak nasty God.
he started
Freak
talking to
nasty guy.
more
wow.
he started
So
talking to
you
more people than just ladies, and men are not going to call him Freak Nasty God, so he's shortened it to FNG.
okay.
But yeah, I mean, I come to mess with you. You so Philly, it's a shame because you wanted to you
Hey,
wanted to break out a song with
Bree.
it, but you was too
Bree
cool
came
for
on
it.
here.
He tried to be all. I was like, this
Say it
boy
one more
so
time.
Philly. He tried to be all cool and suave, like yeah, you know, you're not gonna come bust your balls
What?
birthday, right? Cause you
Oh,
wanted to bust like you wanted to break in the song, but you know you had your swag, your Philly swag was in you, so you ain't want to do it. You ain't know who was out there in the audience.
And see,
So you
wait a
didn't want
minute,
to
Reed,
join that duet.
Yes,
Reed, Reed. Here's the
yes.
thing. Here's the thing. I've
hey,
heard him sing on karaoke,
hey,
and he
Bree.
can sing. He got a nice voice.
But it's like
Who is that?
it's a Philly man thing. They like real it's they not ZX. Like this a real Philly. Like it's they smooth and real. And you notice Josh like really quiet a little bit. He may cut up in the chat a little bit. And if you make him mad enough, like how he dragged Kiki, then he might get in. But he's real suave. Like it's like they too cool. Like too cool to smile. Like
I
I
know,
don't know. Why
cause
do y'all do that, y'all? I don't know.
my pops was like that, and my brothers are like that. And my pops was born in Philly, and my
See?
oldest brother was born in Philly, and me and my other brother was born in Norristown.
See, and
Wow.
they totally different, right? It's a difference,
No,
right?
no, it's funny
No,
because my oldest brother is the one that'll joke with you before my other brother, my middle brother.
really. See, my kid's
Yeah.
father, right? Real smooth. Nobody would know that he is silly as he is. Like with me, I bring it out of him. When we first met,
Mhm.
he used to be like real, like no laughing, no smiling. He walked with like a certain little, like a swag. Everything about him had to be like cool, right? And one day, and I brought it out of him because one day he was getting out the car and he was running up my steps, and I was in the window looking the whole time, and he fell. He fell out the steps. And he's real tall. So imagine this real tall man falling up the steps. And he looking around, making sure nobody looking. And when he came in the house, I bust out laughing because I caught him falling. But it kind of like broke the ice a little bit. He like, don't tell nobody. So we just like, it's so funny because people would think that him and I are more brothers and sisters than we are actually boyfriend and girlfriend. They because we
Wow.
so silly like with each other. But I bring that out of them. But other people like outside, like even like his closest friends don't even know that he has that silly side to him. It's
Cause
like
he's
it's so
always
weird.
playing cool out in public, you know.
Yeah, like
I think
everything
he's
is he don't talk
suave.
much. He real quiet, but in the house he won't shut up. It'd be like, yo, like dude. And then
He
I
probably
talk a
making
lot,
up,
and then he talk like, yeah, like he be like, da-da-da-da, remember this, da-da-da-da-da. And
This
there's
is
making
the
some
up
stuff
for
I don't
oldest.
the
even
song.
know. People I don't even know. Everything.
This is the
Yamin
oldest
seems like
one.
a pretty reserved person to me, but then he can go from
Oh, y'all
zero
will
to one
go.
hundred in no time
Yup.
if he is
Yeah.
pushed.
Y'all will
Well,
go
pretty much like
0 to
anybody would.
100.
But
Okay.
you don't expect it from him because he's so chill most of the time. Majority of the times he's so chill. You
And
But
he
know.
don't
very
you?
loyal too. I get
But
that from
Re-
Yeah.
y'all.
but Reed, don't you think that works here? Like,
Can
I
I
mean,
talk
because
someone off?
like in my normal life, I can be predictable, but on here, I try not to be predictable.
Yeah, I can
This
see it. You like real,
Yeah.
you real standoffish. Like,
Because I'm very routine based, like in real life. Like you could predict the fuck out of me. Like if you know
but
what time
not
of
in
the day,
person.
oh, I know he's doing this. So at 6 o'clock, he's doing that. He's at work. But on here, I try to be unpredictable because I feel like it works.
now
It
this
does. No, it do. It do. Sometimes I wish that I had like I wish that I wouldn't have brought my real personality on here. If that makes sense.
this
Yeah,
is this
I
is the
feel
oldest
you.
one.
It gets
Just
me
And
in
I
not have
feel
trouble.
you.
just not have
that's the
opened
one.
up as much.
Yeah, because I'm
I feel
so
you,
like I'm
Reed.
very boisterous. Like I'm very silly off of here. I'm silly on here. Um, but only thing that I hate that I can't do on here is bring my family on. Cause I would love like for my family to be on, cause it would like y'all would love my family, like especially like the people that's going through stuff like with kids like special needs and stuff like that. That'd be stuff
Hmm.
I'd be wanting like to open up about, and you can't do it on here because it's used against you.
You
No,
you
but
Reed,
you
Reed, can I
can't
say,
be
Reed,
Mm.
on
Reed,
here.
can I say
Huh?
something to Reed real quick?
Yes, yes.
I love your personality.
Thank
I
you.
do.
Ain't
And
she
guess
funny?
what? I love so much when you said that the bugs were having a shootout on 5A chess. That shit was so funny. I can't get over it. I cannot get over it. I keep telling everybody about that shit because that shit is funny.
She be mad because she can't take it.
but
You said the
Reed,
bed bugs was having a shootout
I'm
on
silly though, but that's me in my home. Like me,
hey
when
oh
she
my
Reed,
god,
go to
me and
sleep at
my
night.
oldest like yeah, real like
hey,
real smooth on here, but I be having
Re-
him dying.
hey Reed, you don't
Yeah,
protect your closest like friends
Thank you.
and loved ones or relatives from here. You don't protect them from here, because I have.
yeah. But guess what? My mom, yeah, they my well, of course my kids, they don't know because that's when y'all hear me on the phone. Like I go like all the way away from them, but my mom, who if I tell y'all who my mom loves, like I would never tell y'all who she is, but I'm gonna tell y'all who she loves. And she don't miss none of his freaking lives. Timothy Blaine.
That
Okay,
motherfucker. That's my nigga.
yeah.
What? That's my uncle.
Yo, she don't know Jay Wilson. She's like, I don't know who Jay Wilson is.
But he went in.
Probably don't like him
I
because
told her one day, I
Timothy
like one
Blaine
day, I
doesn't.
like
If she loves him that much, if she loves Tim that much, chances are she doesn't want to know who this Jay Wilson is.
exactly.
Yo,
But
Yeah.
she'll
because
love Jay Wilson. I told her she'll love him too.
I guarantee you her mother goes back on the playlist, like the pastor playlist. Oh my
She'll have a
god.
ball. But the other stuff I don't like I won't even let her like comment. But what made her come over here is that she looked, remember when they had trashed my book when they was mad about the book?
Mm.
And she was
Hmm.
like she couldn't believe
Uh-huh.
that people were that mean. She was like, oh my
Yeah.
God. She was like, do you know them?
They was burning the book and everything, girl.
Yes.
They ain't had no common sense.
People
I
have
ain't
done
care
some
though.
Unfortunately,
That
yeah,
book
some
sold
books
when
that's
them
over
what it
books
here.
is.
went up.
I
I
feel like
still eat off of those books.
I
Cause there's
feel
always
I
people
feel
want to know about the B sector.
I feel like I can't freely let them go unless I like give them a sit down like about all the hazards that are in the
Don't do
fucking
it.
section, like doxing and shit like that, or else I
Yeah,
won't feel
that's what I had to
comfortable.
explain to her. Like,
Yeah.
don't
If
comment.
you guys didn't start over here, you could find areas or spaces in YouTube that you could actually do this because people do take their families online and stuff. But the problem is
Yeah.
we
I would
already started
never.
rumbling with different types of people over this side of the world here, over this side of of YouTube here, and they a lot of them have nothing to lose. So I don't even want to go too far in it. But if it is that you weren't over here, or if you were supposed to close off this channel that you have here and start
Yeah.
afresh and
It would
start
definitely have to
networking
be fresh.
with other people, and you gotta, network with people who have wholesome family channels, you'd be surprised how far your channel could go. Especially if you wanted to look at autism and how, being a parent of an autistic child is, or just of the life of an autistic child in general. You could do so good because you have family channels that do very well on YouTube here. But it's just quite unfortunate that you have these type of people.
Yeah. But I
I don't
didn't
even
even, but
think
the crazy thing
that,
about it, I never
but
even brought
then people
Makai
are
on
gonna
here.
take those words and say something. She was talking about these
Terry
types of people.
and panel, thank you so much. I had fun, but yeah, I'm
I know
just
you're
go.
falling asleep.
But I
I
had a good time on the panel. It was nice. But I'm gonna listen to read more. But it was nice hearing you, yeah, man, and nice to hear you sing "Finding Passa." And I'm glad you two made
You
up.
said finding
So
pasta?
I'll be
Oh, you know
down.
what?
Bye, you
I
guys.
was looking at good
thank
times.
you
I
so
miss
much
it,
for
y'all.
coming in, Nina. I appreciate it.
Reed, you was watching Good Times. That's my favorite show.
Yeah, that's my favorite show. On every Saturday, Makai, know mine. Good times about to come on the
That's
marathon.
which one you saw just now?
I looked at it on TV Land. Is that 173 TV Land?
No, I was saying which episode you saw.
Oh,
I watch
but
TV
now
Land
it's
anymore.
on when what James is dead on this one. So now it's on when Florida started working for the bus company. Remember when Gary Coleman
Oh
was on there?
yeah.
Yeah, that episode. I don't
I
like, but
hate
I
I
really
hate
like the
I
first
hate
one.
that end of yeah, I hate that end of the whole show.
I love the
After
beginning
James
of it.
died, I kind of clocked out.
Oh, wait a
That's my
minute. You know that
show.
people thought that John Amos really died?
They
Yeah,
Oh
thought
yeah.
but
that he
you
died.
know he got fired because
They
he didn't
didn't
like
like
how they
each
were
other.
depicting
None of
him.
them like each other really on set. None of them really liked each other. John Amos,
Cause she
Esther
wasn't supposed to be
Roll,
the star.
Thelma, Bernadette Peters. None of them really liked each other really, but they made the show because
But
they
you
were
know,
great actors. But
yeah,
they
but
never
he
Mhm.
really
wasn't.
liked
It
each
was
other.
him, right? It was JJ, right? He wasn't supposed to be the star, and
Right,
James Amos didn't like the way that they portrayed the black family,
right.
like
Yup,
far as like
yup,
the
yup,
father
yup,
can't
yup.
keep a job.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hopelessness and despair. Stereotypical.
And if
yeah.
you watch like their up to date like their little segments that like they be having like little
The
events that they
reboots.
be going to, and you can tell like they don't really like each other.
Yeah, it's no chemistry there at all.
Too
It's no
bad,
chemistry.
too bad Winona dead now, cause I
Did
know
you
she
know
had
that? Did
all
you
the
know she
tea.
wrote the Jefferson theme song?
Yeah, she
Oh
sung it.
Yes.
She sung
yeah.
it.
I never knew that until she
Yeah,
died.
she sung that song. That song, the Jefferson theme song. She sung that.
Yep.
But remember Florida and James came from Maud.
But it came from Maud. Yeah,
Yes, they
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
and James, what was James' name?
cause
Frank or something like that.
Florida
James's
was
first name was George.
Florida was the
Or
George.
maid.
no.
Okay,
No,
George.
no, no.
That's what it
It might
was.
not have been George. It was something else though. It might I could be wrong.
It
No, they came
George
from
and
Maud
Frank.
because Florida was the maid,
Yeah, she was
Yup.
Maud's maid. And remember, Mr.
Mhm.
Drummond was
and I
her
loved
friend.
Maud.
Remember, Mr. Drummond was on there too.
Mr.
Wait.
Drummond was on Maud.
Yep. Yep, he was Maud's.
Child,
I think he was her best friend or her husband's best
girls
friend.
shoot me and call me country cornbread in the morning. Chat.
Yeah, and remember, and Weezy and George came from where?
They came from
All in the family.
oh,
All in the
All in
family.
the
they came from
family.
they came from
All in the family, baby.
All in the family. Archie
all in the
Bunker.
family. Yes, yes, they came from all in the
Don't laugh.
family.
My uncle called me Edith.
Why he call you Eva?
Because of my voice.
Um, uh,
He called me Edith. Those are the days.
yeah,
Remember? Those
Henry.
were the days.
His name on Maud was Henry.
Henry, that's what it
Henry,
was. It was
yes,
Henry. Remember the Flip Wilson
Oh,
show?
Flip Wilson, Geraldine. Oh my gosh, I love me some
Remember what
Geraldine.
was the boyfriend name? Rocco. Rocco
Rocco.
gonna be mad now. Oh
Oh man, you
god.
talk about back in the day we used to watch Flip Wilson early in the morning before we went to school.
Oh
Oh
my
man, on
god.
TV Land.
The Flip Wilson show. I remember on Saturdays when it would
Green
come on.
Acres. Remember Green
Green
Acres?
Acres. I hate Little House on the Prairie. I still hate that.
Mama's Family.
I hated
Mama's
till that
Family is
goddamn
my shot still to this day. Vicky
what?
Lawrence.
Mama's Family? Oh yes, that bitch was fucking crazy.
You
Vince,
remember that's
remember
my
Vince and
mama?
Naomi? She
Man, she couldn't stand her ass, okay?
hated Naomi. She called her floozy.
You
Yeah, they
remember that's
going
my
back.
mama?
They going back
Every
into black
chance
and
she
white.
get, every chance
Listen, those are good shows though.
yes,
But if it's black and
that's
white,
a good
I
shit.
can't sit through it.
You can't
Mm.
know. I bet you it's one show. Oh my god, I'm gonna post it on my community. Well, I gotta think of the name of it. But it's you can look at it on here, right? It's a black and white. It's with Cicely Tyson, James Earl,
Jones.
Jones, yeah. And I forgot the actress. It might be Diane Carroll. No, it ain't Diane Carroll. It's not her. It's somebody else. But he plays this guy that loses his job. They living in a old. Remember how like bad the Harlem apartments, the brownstones used to be back in the day before they
Mm-hmm.
made them new. They living
Mm-hmm.
in a
Girl, you gonna make me
brownstone,
look it up right now.
and the baby got bit in the face by a rat.
Damn.
And yeah, cause they had rats like real bad. And they was like showing
Girl,
like how
that
the
sound
rat
like
was
some
moving.
women of Brewster Place stuff right there.
Oh, that was a good. Wasn't that good? The woman in
That
Brewster's
was a
place.
good one. Women's of Brewster Place
Bruce
when
Lee.
when that
But
rat
this
came
show
in.
is a black and white series. When I tell y'all this shit is good, y'all want is good, good. I look at a lot of old shows on here. It's
Okay,
really good.
So Reed, tell me this: you like women of Brewster Place more than you like Color Purple?
No, I love the
No.
color purple.
It's the
Oh,
singing for me.
yeah, cause the all right, the woman in Brewster Place kind of give me like the old Harlem what is it, the Renaissance feel for some reason. Although it's not in that era, it
Right.
just gives me that. Um,
It does.
that's a
You gotta
hard
pick
one.
one. You gotta pick one.
And
Which
there's
one you
more
gonna
jokes
pick?
with the color purple.
It would definitely be the color purple.
I'll be
Yeah,
right back, guys.
The book, cause I love the book.
I love the
Right.
book. The book
The
is
book,
better than the show, than
yeah,
the movie.
exactly. I love the book.
Isn't it?
Alice Walker did that
Isn't it
shit.
always like that though?
Yeah, like you know, but let me tell you what book I wouldn't advise nobody to read before watching the movie. Precious.
What?
Oh, girl.
Okay.
That book,
Uh,
I read that book when it first
I
came
read
out.
that book, and when I saw, it's nothing like what they
Whew.
portray. Like they
Remember
didn't
when she
even,
talked about the smell of her mother?
and they didn't even tap into the whole HIV thing like how I
No.
wanted them to do on the movie.
Did you
Man,
read
that girl died over that shit, yo.
yeah? And you know what's crazy? It was a collective of true stories of the children she came encounter with being a social worker.
Now,
That was
okay,
actually true. It was different cases.
Yeah.
Precious,
Uh, Yeah, but they have a part two out, and it's called Sapphire and his precious son.
see,
And
Precious is
that's
something that I cannot revisit even in a part two because it took me the
yeah,
longest time to realize that was not Monique. That was an act. She was portraying a role, and I wanted to choke the hell out of her.
but guess what? She
Yeah.
had to tap into that role too.
No, she didn't have to tap in that shit. Monique is that bitch. She's that evil. She's that motherfucking evil.
Yeah, I'm so
Monique
disgusted with her.
didn't have to tap into no kind of character when it came to being her mama. Monique is that in her everyday life. That's
I
how
oh,
she
hate.
got
oh.
her Oscar. That's
Yeah,
how she got her Oscar because she didn't have to do much work when it came to being her mama.
I think that's gonna be Monique's only Oscar ever.
Monique has the stain on her as being the worst mother ever in the history of filmmaking.
Oh,
Not Mommy Dearest. Mommy Dearest.
now that was
No,
my
fuck
movie.
no, no. She worse than Mommy Dearest. Mommy Dearest ain't okay, I'll say Mommy Dearest, she just throw them off the cliff.
I had an
But
aunt that looked like Mommy Dearest. Before I swear to God, before she died, it was like she was real pale. She had all that hair like Faye Dunaway. Oh
yeah,
boy,
yes, she did.
Did she like the children? Did she like the children or the attic, or is that a different
that's a
movie?
different
The
one. Faye
flowers,
Dunaway ain't pay that. That was
Flowers in
another
the
ass
attic.
flowers.
crazy
You
bitch.
talking about the flowers of the attic.
Flowers of that was crazy.
Wasn't that
And
based on a true
they
story?
made a movie about that on Lifetime.
The remake was the
And I
bomb.
read the book.
Yeah, now that book was crazy.
Oh
Now
my
that
God,
one I
read.
prefer the movie.
That book was
Yo, have
like
y'all
fire.
ever read the book A Child Called It? My mother made me read that book when I
No,
was a little kid. A Child Called It.
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. My mom made me read that book when I was a little kid. Yo, that shit fucked me up for life. Like, it made me appreciate where I came from. Like, A Child Called It. He was a guy. He came on the Oprah show back in the day. White guy. Y'all gotta read that book. A Child Called It.
If it's gonna make me mad, I can't read it.
Well, don't read that shit, girl, because half of the shit that you read gonna make you mad anyway. So, but anyway, girl, I'll tell you that book. Mm, mm, mm. That shit is for history.
Yeah, if it's gonna make me mad, I can't read. You see that red
Who
bitch on the
fell?
left? You see,
Did
yeah,
some did
Reed fell
who
off.
fell off? Oh, Reed fell off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Oh,
see
she
that?
fell off. Yeah.
You see that red bitch on the left in my avatar? I try to keep her caged up, and I don't want to read stuff like that.
Oh, girl, you cannot read that. But I'm telling you, and you know
What are you
another
guys talking about? Because I was out for a little bit.
girl, we over
Which
here talking about shows and movies and books.
which book does she not want to read though?
A Child Called It.
Oh wow. What happened to the boy? To the child? Sorry.
It's a real story. He was chained in his mother's
Uh-oh.
basement. He was just abusing him. I mean, just treating him like he wasn't nothing.
Oh
Do
yeah, I
you
can't.
watch true
And then
crime?
he got, I do.
Yeah, that you would watch those stuff. That's the reason why I ask you. Once I know some stuff like that happens, I'm not gonna read it or watch it.
Yeah, I watches it. I follow and I even follow it. Like if I ever get like a hint, like if I watch a show, like I'm going back and researching it. Like years back, like looking up news articles and everything. Like I don't play. Like I don't love it. I'm intrigued.
Mm-mm.
And
I
see,
don't go. Mm-mm.
see,
I
that's
don't
why.
love it.
Not do
That's
that.
I'm intrigued.
that's
I've
also
watched.
why.
Do you know? I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
That's all right. But
You know
that's all.
who?
Oh,
You know who the first person I saw over here who did true crime. If you go back into King Roman News's channel, he been doing those stuff like his old videos. I watch his, and Cookie does it also. I haven't watched any that Lady Nika has done yet because I'm really kind of wary of watching just true crime stuff in general.
Oh girl,
Because
I watch all the documentaries, all the shows. Like
I can't do it.
yeah.
So I was hesitant to watch
if
anymore. You
if
know.
I turn my TV on, because right now it's the final, so my husband, he got the big TV taken up. Like when I wanna watch TV, but I'll go in my room and I'll be watching the true crime. Girl, I'll be watching all that stuff like How to Make a Murderer, Murder for Hire. Did y'all ever seen that on Hulu?
I've watched Um,
Murder
I
for
don't know if
hire.
it's the same one with the lady who hired someone to kill her husband.
Murder for
Carrie.
hire. It's
Oh,
murder for hire. And I think one of the girls, she's very popular. Her name is
are you
what's her
read?
name is? But they was from Florida, and her husband was like very into fitness and stuff. And she
Mhm.
was like an
Can y'all
escort.
hear me?
And he
Yeah, I can
married.
hear
Yeah,
you.
I can hear you.
Okay.
And he married her. She was an escort. He married her, and then she turned around and plotted
No,
on
you don't
his
know that.
murder.
No, you don't know the
Oh
story.
wow.
We do
Um,
it that way.
Carrie. They carry.
Yeah.
When
Hey
Reed,
y'all.
when Reed, when Reed dropped off, she never left my stream yard. I could see her coming up on my television, but like on the stream yard,
You are
it was like
always
she
way
never left.
behind.
I know.
Yamin.
That's the best.
And
I'm
Reed
like
is
the
back
I'm the
here
ghost
now.
of
She's here
Christmas.
now. Yamin, I don't know
Mhm.
why your thing is behind. I
It
don't
it
know.
clicked off. I was talking to my son and it I don't know what happened. I don't know if I hit something
No,
and
you
then
never
it went
left.
off.
The first thing I thought was, okay, her battery
And
died.
Yeah,
Carrie, guess,
I
You
thought
It's
so
petty.
always like
too.
Carrie,
7% or
That's
10%.
real
hey
Hey,
Carrie,
look,
petty,
Carrie,
Carrie.
Carrie, you know
hey
her
Carrie.
phone
When
always getting low. She always got to jump off somewhere because her phone getting
Don't that shit be funny,
Carrie,
yo?
Now look, y'all,
Carrie,
That
I'm
shit
not
be
gonna be
like
on this
Carrie.
literally
live so long because
57%.
I only got 14%, but I just gotta tell y'all this.
low.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Carrie. Guess who's still on
Yeah.
my stream yard right now? Nina. A lot of you know.
Oh no, you're way
Yeah,
behind.
man, you need to
What
go
is wrong?
ahead and just speak to
What
Jesus
are
and
you
let
using?
that
What
shit
you on the
work out.
metro? You got metro internet?
Yeah,
Child, he got.
it gotta be.
Hey,
Like,
look,
you
Donald.
you ain't turned your Obama phone in?
I'm not
Hey,
laughing because the last one I
hey,
had was Metro
hey,
PC, so
Reed.
I'm not.
Hey,
Huh.
Reed. You know what we call Metro PCS down in the South? Metro piece of shit.
Metro.
Oh no.
okay.
But
Oh,
no,
that's
no.
not
Now
gonna
I
get
think
it
that's
though.
what I start feeling about this.
Same
I hate the iPhone.
acronyms. Same acronyms as Metro piece of shit.
It really
PCS.
is. Is that the internet you using, y'all?
Yeah, it's the internet. But I'm
No,
saying,
is it the Metro piece of shit interview? I
oh
mean,
hell no.
internet.
Oh hell
What
no.
device are you using
Let me
though?
find out you got call up Wi-Fi
All right, wait a minute.
Sprint,
and dial it up.
Yeah,
Sprint is
when
my
you
Sprint is my provider.
all right,
Sprint. All right.
Y'all man
Man.
is still seeing Nina right now. That is really bad. That is really bad, y'all man.
Yeah,
Nina's
that's
been up
bad,
here like
man.
almost 10 minutes
That's
now.
real. That's real
That's
cake.
really
Like,
slow.
come on,
So
man. Come on,
is it
yeah,
y'all,
my
man. You
so
gotta
would it
get
be
better.
my internet or my stream yard?
I
well,
think it's
wait a
your
minute, hold on.
internet.
It's your
I'm trying
internet.
to figure that out. Yeah, tell me when you come
Well,
up
that's
here
hard.
on your phone. When you come up here on your phone, are you using data or are you using Wi-Fi?
I'm using Wi-Fi.
Turn the
It's
Wi-Fi
your
off.
Wi-Fi
Use your
off.
data.
Oh
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah.
use your data and
Hmm.
see if that's faster. Because when I
Yep.
try to do it with my Wi-Fi, it fucks it all up. But my
Yep.
computer is hardwired into
And it
Ethernet,
mess your
so it's
battery up
fine.
too. It'll drain the battery fast too.
Oh, the
Yep.
Wi-Fi
Because
Wi-Fi
a lot
drains the
of
battery.
times,
So with
It
StreamYard.
wait,
drain my drain. But anything drain my batteries. No.
oh, you got a Metro piece of shit too.
No,
Oh
I got an
Lord.
iPhone.
I got an iPhone, but guess what? I've been on here watching
You
YouTube so
know
much.
what?
I
Fuck
think
them
this is what's causing the
iPhones.
battery
I'm
to keep
tired. You know
going
what?
down.
I'm tired of y'all iPhone users texting me and be loving the comment like I can love it back.
I
I'm
hate the
sick of this
iPhone.
shit.
I hate
Why
it. I
y'all
hate
always
it.
loving the? Why y'all always loving the text message when
I don't be
you
loving it. That's to show
Android?
you that they received it. If I
But
love it, that means
I
I'm
got
somebody
an
texting back.
Android and I can't love that shit back. Y'all full of shit. I'm tired of that shit.
But look,
Y'all
there's
But
a movie I
goddamn
was about to ask
iPhone
y'all about
users.
the
but
book.
wait a minute, Connie. Guess what we can do?
What we can do?
We can take them hearts and put them all over our screen anywhere we want to, like they
Oh,
can.
we
Yeah.
can. Oh, oh.
And guess what else we could do? We could have Mr. Nasty time with our FaceTime.
And we can do the same thing on Duo.
And we can do the same thing on Duo.
Now, don't
Yes,
forget to take them videos out your phone.
Stand up, Android.
yes, we can do the same thing on Duo. Yes,
Okay.
we
I
can
see
do
y'all.
the same thing. And I got two iPads, well, 3 iPads really. I don't like no app. I don't like Apple because they be always trying to charge you for any and
Everything you being
everything.
charged for. I
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I
hate
don't
it.
like Apple.
But this the
Mm-mm.
movie I about to ask y'all about
Oh
the
yeah.
book. And if y'all didn't see this, y'all better Google it on YouTube. Make sure y'all get this. Make sure y'all kids see this. A hero ain't nothing but a sandwich.
A hero ain't nothing but a
But a
That's a
I
sandwich.
sandwich.
read
movie.
it
A
in
whole
fifth
motherfucking
grade.
sandwich.
Uh,
Listen, when I say this movie good as shit, and
Oh,
you
I'm
get to
gonna look
see
that up.
Paul Winfield and I can't think of her real name. Pearl, remember Pearl from 227?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
she's
Cicely
still acting.
Tyson. This is
she's
old.
dead.
This movie came out in like the 60s.
Oh,
Like it's
that's why
old.
I'm asking. I was
It's black and
wondering.
white and color. It's both color too. Um Priest, what's Priest's real name? Glenn Turner or something like that. He in it. And I say this movie is so freaking good, and the book is so good. I think that book should still. It was mandatory, but not mandatory. But I read it, and when I was in like fifth grade, fifth or sixth grade, we had to read it. But it's about a little boy, 13 years old, was hooked on heroin, and remember Robert Hooks from Dark White Shadows. Remember the basketball the series White. That's my shit too. White Shadows
Yeah, White
with Coach
Shadow.
Reed.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
And remember the boy, I forgot what his name was on there. He said the glasses,
His
but it's
name was
Robert Hooks. You know what I'm talking about, right? Remember the girl burnt him when he was
yes,
cheating with
yes.
Cooley on girlfriend, and she burnt him. Him.
And
He
so
plays the drug dealer.
he played in this movie called Hero Nothing But a Sandwich.
Yeah, and he the drug dealer. And what they were doing, they was getting the young boys hooked on it, and they would be the runners and stuff because they got a habit. They go to him to buy J's. Remember the J's used to come in the little Manila the little orange little
The
Manila package.
Manila
Yeah,
little package. It's like
yeah.
the little square package.
Uh-huh. And he ended up they didn't have no weed one day. He like, I got something else, Dad. You ain't ready for this. Or they thinking he cool because the house is real nice and all this stuff. And he gave him the they shot him up with the heroin and he got a habit. He got hooked on it. And when I say this movie is so freaking good, like the grandmother was scared of him. They showed him go through like the
Oh,
detoxing of it.
so
Paul
it's
Winfield plays his stepfather, but he was rebellious because of his real father.
I found it.
Yeah, you found it.
Yep, I
It's
found it.
like
They look like
really a
they
good
look like
movie.
back in the 90s though.
Yeah, well, no,
So,
actually, but they probably just no. This movie is before the 90s because I still
women,
was a
tell me,
Hero ain't nothing but a sandwich. When I
I
read.
look,
was a kid
oh,
when the
okay, I
book.
see it right here with the dude from is in here. The dude from I
Paul
forgot his
Winfield, the one that played
name.
Martin Luther King,
Read.
and he played
Yes,
and he
that's
played a
him.
landlord in 227.
Read. Let
And
me ask you
they
something.
got
Huh?
Cicely Tyson in here too.
Yeah, she his
19,
mother. She the little boy mom.
1978.
Yep, there you go, right there.
1978. Okay.
Read. Let me ask you something.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's good.
Is there any revenge enacted on the drug dealer?
No.
Well,
Girl,
then I
it's
can't
like
watch it.
lean
Then that
on
means you
me.
can't watch it then.
I can't watch.
It
Listen,
You don't
it's
feel
listen.
like
If
it's
something
taken
justice
out
is
of
served,
horrible,
you don't want to
if
watch it.
something, if something
you know
horrible
what?
does
Yes,
not
they do.
happen to,
I think I'm not sure. He might do get locked up in the end.
no, I mean tortured, killed,
No, mm-mm. There's nothing
bloodied.
like that. But it
Okay,
just
so
shows.
Okay.
It's
if
basically to show
something like
kids
that
not to
don't,
use drugs.
if something
What
like that don't happen to him, then I can't watch him do that to the kids.
what
Yeah,
I'm
like it's just
gathering,
so
my five
deep.
cents, what I'm gathering is it's like lean on me plus paid in full
No,
plus
nope, nope.
Coolie High
Now
type
Cooley
shit.
High, put it in Cooley High with like Stone and Robert. What was it? Stone and Robert with
If Cooley High and
That's the name.
Stony Robert had a baby and
nah.
Cornbread Early Me.
Well, it's all from the same era.
Yeah.
So just think of a them as younger kids.
Girl, I'm about to watch this movie. I'm
Cause
not
it
gonna lie
shows
to
you
you.
yeah, it shows you how it like how young he was, 13 years old, and he literally had a heroin habit at the age of 13. And it just shows you, like, you watching it, instead of seeing, I don't know if y'all ever seen an adult that's going through like a heroin addiction.
Oh
It's like
yeah.
terrifying. So now
Oh
you're
my
seeing a
god.
kid, you're
I've
seeing a
never.
child go through this, a
Well, lean
13
on
year old.
me. Lean on me did that.
No,
You
not
smoke
this
drugs,
is
Sam. You
he
smoke
was
drugs. You smoke crack,
that's
Sam.
crack. This boy was shooting up like he was a whole junkie, like
A
needles in his
junkie.
arms. It wasn't no
I'm watching
smoking or
it
no
now.
sniffing. He was
It's on y'all. It's on YouTube for free.
yeah, it's for you. A lot of movies on YouTube for free. And you know what else is
Mm.
a really good movie that a lot of people didn't see? Sparkle, the first Sparkle, not the remake.
Yeah, I seen the
The
first
Oh my
Sparkle.
God,
Yeah,
wasn't the first one of
better than the second
Oh
one.
my, you know what's so funny? Cause
I
me and my
think that was the
cousins,
only one I
we used to
saw.
be acting like we were them, and we used to be singing. Remember, stop, stop, not stop, jump, jump, and if you feel it in your heart, right? So nobody wanted to be the ugly sister though. We used to be fighting.
Right.
I ain't want to be the ugly sister, and I ain't want to be sister.
Now, see, I
You better
saw it once.
crawl. You better
Have y'all ever seen a Raisin in the Sun, the
Yes, the
original one?
original one with Sidney Poitier. Yes, yes,
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I
it.
love
That
that
was a
movie.
I love
good.
it. But you know,
That
I
was
read the book
really
and
good.
I much prefer the book than the actual movie. That,
I
that's
mean,
weird.
that's how it always
You
Oh
goes,
know,
You
you
when
know
know.
you
what?
read
I
the book,
actually
you
prefer the
picture stuff
remake of the movie.
differently.
yeah. Right.
The remake to me is better.
Oh my
I
God,
prefer the
Reed
old
putting
Walton
one.
me
is
on
just a
some
piece
shit
of
right
shit,
here.
though.
But the good thing about the book is, I mean, the good thing about the play was that it was a musical. Not all plays are musicals, right?
Yeah. Remember Pearlie? You ever see the musical Pearlie?
Early, yeah. I heard
With
about it.
the guy who played who's the butler? What his name? The butler. Oh my God, dark skinned guy. What his name is that played Bentley? No, not Bentley. What his name? Yeah, Bentley, isn't it?
It was a
Mhm.
Benson. It was the guy that played
Benson.
Benson. It was in it. Yeah, Robert Gilliam.
Yes.
Yep,
Was
he
he in
played
that
in it.
Pearly movie?
Okay.
Yep, he was in Pearlie.
Yes, I saw that one.
But
Mhm.
now I'm about to
That's what
watch.
I
Like
was
when I get
think.
off the phone
That's
with
what I
y'all,
was thinking about.
I'm about to look at the spook on the spook. What's the name of
That
the
sat
book?
by the door.
The spook that sat by the
The
door. I'm about
spook
to
that
look at the
sat by the
movie.
door. I
Yep,
got the
the movie
book
was on
and
YouTube for
the
free
I
damn
too.
movie.
love
I got the
that
movie
book.
and the book.
That's what I'm about
Yes.
to look at. Yeah, they
Yo,
got that's on YouTube too.
Hmm.
So
Is
read
that
you
the?
That's a
you
real good
I
Wait
you
movie.
a
gotta.
have read
minute,
a
I
lot. Do you like
almost
Reed.
do you
got
like
that.
Hmm.
reading books? Read. I should
Hold on,
ask
y'all.
Her
you
Wait one
her
second.
name
what
is
made
her
you
name
what
is
made you.
Reed.
That's what I was just gonna ask her. But guess what? When I see Reed, I see something different. She's always over on here on YouTube reading people. So I was like, Reed is always reading people. So that's why I thought about that name. So you actually came up with that name because you like reading books.
No, it's because she's promote. Her name is to promote her book. It's a whole statement. It's like an affirmation to
Right.
Oh
read
my
the heart of
goodness!
It's an
Philadelphia, which is the
affirmation
name of her
to
book.
Look
yeah.
at
She's a
that.
Mhm.
businesswoman.
So
Reed,
the name of the
Hold on.
I
book
want to say
is
this
The
real
Heart
quick.
of
Huh?
Philadelphia.
Well, I'm sorry, y'all. What happened?
Cause we all coming at
I'm
you at
just
one
having
time.
I'm having an aha moment because I was like, why she got her name Reed? Is it because you like reading and stuff? But now
No,
I'm actually
it's
now
the
seeing
sum
that
my
it's the name
book.
of the book.
Yeah.
Why am I so late? Can you tell me?
Carrie, because you
No,
don't watch
I
everybody
actually,
like
I
me.
actually,
But
I
I do
actually,
watch
I
Read. It's
actually,
just that I don't stay long
I
in all the
actually had
chat
to hear
shows.
Reed say that. I actually had to hear Reed say that to know that though. I actually had to hear her say it.
But what
Okay,
I
so
wanted,
that
what
makes
I wanted to
sense.
say to Reed real quick is in this movie, a hero ain't nothing but a sandwich. You know, that's
Yeah,
Bokeem, Watley, right?
yeah, yep.
You knew that?
But what you say? I'm sorry. I'm saying you to Makai too.
Oh,
I'm trying to get him to sleep late tomorrow. She ain't
Bokeem
let him stay
Watley,
up.
the guy that played, oh my God, what he played in Dead Presidents as the preacher?
But Bokeem.
Yeah, Bokeem
That's
Whiteley.
not him on the. Yeah, that was him on Dead Presidents. That was him. I'm sorry. He was the
But it looked
preacher.
like he the same, like he the little kid on here.
I
Reed,
don't
when
think
you
that's
when you guys
him.
finish talking about that, we got something for you to respond to. Mama
Okay.
D is in the chat, and she had a question for Reed. Reed, she
Okay.
said,
Oh
"I've
yeah.
never had a problem with Reed, and I need to know why did she come for me and cuss me out for that fat boy? Who is that fat boy?
I didn't
Oh,
cuss her out.
Oh gosh.
You know how many people I cuss out in a day, Mama G? But I remember that.
when you guys when you guys finish, if you want to talk about it, Reed, let me make sure I ask you. If you want to talk about it, we could talk about it. If not,
she
we
can
can.
she could enlighten me and tell me. I don't
Mama D, do you want to come up and tell her what you're
Mama G, I
referring
probably
to?
like 80 people a day.
Oh my God, I see Pearl in
Mama
this
D, click
movie
the
and
link and come let
everything.
her know because it's gonna take a while for you to type and stuff. Or unless if you want to stay, that's fine in the chat. But she doesn't. I don't think Reed knows what you're talking about. She
Well, wait
doesn't
a minute.
recall cussing you out.
Did I do commentary? More than
Was it
likely I did
commentary
commentary
or
on
a
it.
cuss out? That's the thing, though.
Wait a minute. I have an observation.
Uh-huh.
Did y'all ever notice that Read the Heart and Rick Reed are two of the best readers over here?
I
Oh yeah,
always say that. That's why I say
they
Reed
are
is always reading, and Rick Reed's the reader. I always say that. It's
but
I
coincidentally their names
y'all
has
forget
Reed.
that he learned from her and
no, I actually
and
learned
she
from
learned
him.
from him because
Yeah.
they was going back and forth.
We
They
played off each
Read,
other.
I remember all of it. Y'all was going back and forth, back and forth, back. I mean, I'm like, okay, I'm tired of these two, man. Like for
I would
real.
say that Rick is actually the one that broke me in the B sector.
Yeah, y'all was going at it.
That probably was. Some would say Club Chat would be my biggest fight. It really wasn't Club Chat though. I
No,
feel like
that
it
it
was Rick
was
Reed.
Rick. I was so tired of hearing them going back and forth. Oh my God, it was like,
It was like I
but you
probably was
couldn't
the
get
only
enough of
person
it.
they can go that live that made me
Yeah,
laugh in one
you
day.
couldn't get enough of them. But
It
you
was
still,
it
it
was
was like,
funny.
okay, here it goes. You know.
It was hilarious though. Like in the end of it, because it was like we just got tired of it. Like you know what? but yeah, and you know what's so funny though? We said the most horrible stuff to each other, but to
Right.
be able to walk away from that, it definitely was maturity. But he actually is a cool ass dude though. Like he's real fucking
Yep.
cool. He's totally different than like how what people get on here. You could like hear that like in his drunk lives. Like if you listen to like in the beginning before he go, like you could actually you get Rick. In my opinion, you get Rick real
Yep.
personality in the drunk lives.
And you know what I gather from the both of y'all's personalities? If y'all were to sit and reminisce and talk about that argument, neither one of y'all would get mad. Both of y'all would be sitting there cracking up.
We didn't. We didn't. We I don't even know how we squashed it.
I don't know either.
I don't even know. I don't know. We just got tired, but we laughed about it now because it was
Ma-
like, yo, I'm like, yo,
Mama
this
D
dude
want to.
won't
Mama
stop.
D want have a question.
But just my
Uh,
5 cents, if you really want to know who Rick Reed is now,
Reed,
like to today, because he's so busy, like he works a lot. But if you look at James Caldwell, one of his last lives on the trade on Milan Treasure live, I think it was on the Milan Treasure
yeah, it's
channel.
on Crazy Do it. Yep.
And him and James were just kicking it, and they would just that's Rick.
See, that's the
Like
thing.
real laid back.
I watch people, but I don't always comment. So I've been watching them. So I know.
give me one
But
second,
I
And
just
guys.
don't
a
always
lot of
Okay.
people
comment.
like Rick though.
One
Like
second,
even in
guys. Mama
like
D,
the black
when you
sector.
when you click on the link, you're gonna see a microphone. You're gonna see something looking like a camera, and then you're gonna see settings. So all you gotta do is click on the thing that looks like the camera. That's the
Oh my
first
God, read and
Yeah, that's
cuss
in the
out
middle.
Mama D.
I'm not gonna curse Mama
That's the
D
middle box.
right.
Read, you cuss out
What were
Mama
you
D.
using your phone or your
out. I
laptop
don't
on
think so.
comedy? I don't think Reed remembers.
we we about to
She
find
said,
out.
I don't think so.
So once you click the link, Mama D, you're gonna see whatever you're gonna open with. If it's Chrome, if it's Google, Safari, whatever you use.
Open with
Click
Safari.
open,
Yeah.
and
But
then
look,
you're gonna
I
see
don't
you're gonna see
yeah.
something says you're entering a broadcast. Click on
Yeah, did I cuss her
continue,
out? I don't remember
continue
cussing.
as and whatever your name is.
I thought Mama D said
At
she was
first,
gone and she wasn't coming back.
no, she didn't say that.
No, she
She
said
said
she's
she was
taking a
gone, she
break.
wasn't coming back.
I
She
thought
I
said
she
you
said
heard
she
heard
was
that
what you
taking a
shit.
break.
should.
Hold on. Once it's asked you, let me make sure I cover my camera.
Mama D
Nobody's
doing
about
her
to see
cool
me
cat.
without my hair combed.
You,
Hold
I
on.
didn't even really, but I seen like a little glimpse of the Mama D stuff
Click on
on Jay
allow.
Wilson's.
On Jay
Oh, it
Wilson.
says it, Mama D. It says it. If you're using your
Yeah, and
phone,
then I
And
went
she
to.
was
it's the
on
middle button.
Pizarro too.
Oh, she's here. Hold on.
She's
I
on she
seen it.
was on
I don't, but
Pizarro
you know what?
too.
You gotta
A
connect
lot of
your
times I don't look at
microphone
that
though.
stuff. Like even now, like
You
with
gotta
the
connect your
colorist
microphone, Mama
panels and
D.
stuff, I don't watch that shit.
Yeah.
I don't. It's a
Not
lot of
in
stuff
this
I don't
not
watch.
in not in this whole entirety. Like you might
Yeah,
watch
I
clips,
watch a
like
little bit,
watch some of it. Yeah. I do the same thing.
but yeah, so
Connect your
I don't watch a
microphone,
lot of
Mama
stuff.
D,
When they get too serious, then I bounce. I'm like, all right, I look at something else.
and turn your
Yeah,
camera
because you would pop in for a minute and you be like, okay, this is what happened, Dory. And Dory, this is what happened. And I
No,
know I heard you say this, Dory. Okay,
Dory was
I better get
lying.
off. Okay, goodbye, y'all. Bye, Pizarro. Bye.
Cause Dory was lying. I'm like, Dory, stop.
And you was in that live when Pizarro kicked her off too.
Yeah, that was hilarious. But I knew
hold on one
Dory was
second,
lying.
guys. Mama D, you gotta connect your device. So connect so there are three buttons there. One is for your audio. Connect that one. The middle button is for your camera. Click on that one so it turns your camera off,
Come
and then
on,
you're
Mama
good
D,
to
I got
go.
33%.
You got a
Yeah.
Maybe
lot
10 of it.
today because you're always on 7 and 10 and 15. You got a lot
Yes.
today.
Well, now wait a minute, because the first, well, no, this isn't the first time she's clicked on StreamYard, so she should have already given it permission.
Now
Well, the
you
first
know
time
how to
she
use
clicked
it.
on it, well, over here, she asked me how to do it. I don't know if she's ever done it by SK, but I had to walk her through when she came over on the channel for the first time. Surprisingly, when she got the hang of it, she went to Passes Live and she did good on it. So I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
She's
You know
catching
how to get
I
up
have
here when
learned.
you want
and
to
I'm
with
helping
it.
her because I remember when she first came over here, I had to tell her what to do.
But
Now,
is that the real Mama Dito?
We'll know when she comes up because that's
well,
she asked the same question the last time. That's why I think it's her.
I have learned just by being curious that if you wait a little minute when it says that your device isn't connected, that sometimes it will connect by itself
Yeah, it'll
automatically.
connect on to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
had no
yeah,
idea.
don't try to think. Did I cuss Mama D out?
She's
You
gonna
don't
remind you
think
when she
no.
comes
I think you did read.
Well, I probably just no. You know what? No, I didn't. I didn't do it. I gave commentary on it, and I said Mama
People
D
think
full of
when
shit.
Reed comments sometimes
That's
it's
what I
like he's
said.
going against.
I remember that too.
I was like, "Come on, here, Mama D. You too old to be making trolls." Oh God, I ain't cuss out. Mama D
You
too
mean
old for that.
the troll page that they said she pretended she was this young guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Somehow I don't believe she made it. She said she introduced some
No.
young boy to SK. Is it
I don't know, but
it's an A word. I don't remember. She'll tell you when she comes up.
I don't know, but I was like, come on,
The young
like
some
pull out,
young
Mama
boy
D.
some young boy that she knew and she knew his family. I forgot his name.
Ace.
Yeah, Ace.
Yeah, I got the impression that somebody he was interested in doing like something on social media, and of course Mama D thought that ooh, Sir King is the best thing since sliced bread. So she told him about him, but obviously a boy that age needs to find other young persons on social media. SK may not have been the right channel or whatever. From what I get, I may be wrong. I could be wrong because I'm not over there like that.
I don't know,
But
but
He's
it
um,
not.
was
He's not the best
but
at
he
that.
didn't want his identity out because he was in medical school, and that's based on what she said when she came here, over here.
And she knew his family.
but
Right.
you know what I hate what that happens on here a lot. And I hate when they do this to Sir King too. When people are receive donations, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it's a person that receives maybe more out openly,
Mm-hmm.
they'll say that, oh, you using people, they scamming you, they doing this, they doing that. But how is that scamming somebody if you're giving it's not like you if you promising somebody a service or something in return.
Right.
I
It's it's
hate that. And they do it a
it's
lot.
not
The thing is,
it's not scamming at that point, but when it goes to, oh, I'm feeling down, and this older person, gonna look out for you and getting your nails and your toes done, and taking it to the spa. That's when it becomes scamming, because you really don't have any use for that person other than financial gain. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So if
I
somebody
get
is
it.
giving you a cash app, or if somebody, if they just donating toward you, I mean, that's one thing. But he was going overboard.
But if that's the relationship that they had and it was behind, because to me it seemed like it was a relationship there. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I go, oh, freaky deaky and trying to hit Mama D, but like, a friendship. So I never really got, and I just don't get into it when it gets to like the money part, like with the content creators or whatever. I don't get into it because you never know the story. Every story got
I'm
three
okay
sides
with
to it.
people. I don't have a problem with people donating stuff. You donate if you
Mm.
want to. You
Right.
like a content creator, you cash app, you send money if you want. It's your choice. But when you're gonna reach the point where it reaches financial exploitation, where you're starting to tell them of everything that you need. Oh, I'm gonna need so and so. My car broke down. You're trying to put all your burden of the things that you need on them, because you know
Mm.
for a fact that they are going to feel some sort of empathy for you, and because of the fact that they like you, they're going to want to do it. So it's like you play on their emotions to get stuff. That's what
Yeah,
I
but I don't I like Sir Kane though. I really like Sir Kane. I like his channel.
Mama
Um,
D. Uh, Restart your device and try it again
Come
and
on,
see if
hurry
that
up,
helps.
Mama J. Come on now. But
You
yeah,
working
but
on
when it gets to the
12%
finances,
now?
now do I think that other content creator was scamming? That whole vacation and all that stuff, that definitely was a scam. But when it gets to like who's donating insurance, I really don't care about that part. I don't even care. To be honest, you know what, for real, I'm lying like a motherfucker. I really don't give a fuck.
he pretended like he had this level of trust with her, in my
Yeah.
opinion. you know
See, I don't. I have nobody that
People should give if they want to. I have no
I'm.
problem with that. Well,
Yeah, I'm a
well,
private
every time
person
you
though.
want something, you're gonna, oh, and
Yeah.
I mean,
So yeah, when
I
it
don't
comes to like
know.
certain stuff, like far as financial, like wise, I'm real private with that.
I don't
But I'm
know.
honest with it, so. But I'm private with it. Like
And
I
then have
don't
the nerve to say, "Oh, she's not donating as much as other people." It's like you're trying to say that for her to feel bad, like what she was giving to you was never in. Well, you know what? Let me not get into it because she was over there with him. Mama D, when you click the thing, you gotta click the microphone on. You gotta click allow. She
now
was
if I
she was
told you it's some
behind the
young
scenes.
boys on here, Mama D. Oh, well, you got one on here. We got y'all mean up on here.
Yamin fell off.
You fell off. See,
Yeah.
that's why she fell off. I'm playing Mama D. She gonna cuss me out. I'm gonna make
Let
her
me
cuss
put the
me out.
link
I'm about
on
to
there.
get off, but I'm gonna make her cuss me out.
Ye, um,
But
um,
yeah, I
ye-
probably was giving commentary, and you know what? In my commentary, if y'all listen to my commentary, I'm very animated. Like I'm definitely gonna make it a story. if it's with the news, it's gonna be a story with it.
You crack your own self up when you're giving your commentary. I can tell. I'm listening to you and she's laughing while she's popping some of the times I'm like, I think sometimes things slip out your mouth and you're like, did I just say that?
It do.
You're
It do.
cracking your own
Cause I
self
be
up
kicking
when you're
myself in
reading
the
and
ass like,
dragging and stuff.
why
That's so
did I
hilarious.
say that? I be like, why did I say that? They gonna drag the
Hey,
fuck
Pookie.
out of me tomorrow.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Read.
Huh?
And so he dropped his voice, right? And he dropped his voice real low. And he was like, yeah. So how you like it?
Yo, that shit
Yo.
was hilarious. I was like, yo, we supposed to be hearing this? He was like, yo, dude was like,
Pookie, we were
yeah.
just fooling around.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to bust all over your face and your glasses, your wife, and you gonna take that home to your wife? I was like, yo, this dude took it to a whole nother level. Like pineapples.
The way
Pineapple.
she tells a story.
It's pineapple time. It's pineapples. But you know I can't stand him. And that's one dude on here I can't stand. Don't he get now that's a gigolo.
Uh, but is he a, is he, okay. Can he truly be a gigolo if nobody really wants him?
He dingy everybody wanna know.
Ah,
Don't owe the woman like him. He get senior citizen. He get oh dang, I can't even say that because Mama D about to come up. He get the rest of home nanny. You
hmm.
seen all them pictures? They all the everybody they showing with pictures is old ladies having them old violating them old lady breasts is like that.
She's
That
the
don't make
old
no
lady
sense.
breakfast.
He's attracted to long nipples with gray hairs on it.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Around the edge.
Mm-mm. Mm. I'm going to the corner. I'm going to the corner.
he, he like he like old ladies with pubic hair on their chest. Come
Uh-uh.
on.
Mm-mm.
And he be having all them pictures. They like, yeah, come on now. He had Victor Moan, mom all up there. When she's
But here's the thing about that. He put her head on a different woman's body.
it was mad, it's still a body. He had his mom on it. That's
I
violation.
know. Vic was pissed about that.
Could you imagine clicking on or something? They like, yo, your mom got a fat ass body. Like, what? And your mom on grown folks community board, like, hi.
Mm-hmm.
Like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be mad. I know you can't tell this, but let me tell you something. What he doing, he would what pisses me off of him, he would not do that here.
No.
Dumb John Bulls, D John Boys in here is let me tell you something. They could bump into me and I'm saying, excuse me. They is killing everybody. These teenagers. So he could get on. You think he gonna say that to one of these young boys out here in
No.
Philly, calling them son, and I'll slap you? What?
Yeah, look, he
You
damn
know,
sure ain't gonna
all he
say it to
has
the
is the
young
mouth.
boy sitting right there.
He's not gonna do
Just,
it.
just has, all he has is the mouthpiece. That's just about it.
That's
Mama D's
it.
taking a long time. Mama D, you gotta click the link. She's at 20%
Yeah.
right now.
No,
You
wait a
gotta
Is
minute.
come
that
support
app
the
so?
friendship.
Is that app so in the chat? Oh my god, let me see.
No,
I don't
wait a
see
minute.
them. I don't see
Speaking of
Ask her like,
bull,
"What's up, little mama?"
read,
Huh?
read. Speaking of the word bull, right? Because I could be remembering wrong. Okay, so tell me if I'm remembering wrong, because I did
Uh,
come from up there. Now, while people are saying bull, bull, isn't it bole, bull?
it's actually BOI.
See,
Bull. That spells nothing, but that's how they spell it.
yeah, it's not bull. People keep saying bull.
The bull was like, and it's so funny because you could pick up somebody from Philly just by saying that. That and you drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you drawing.
and John. I said that.
Enjoying, yeah.
Yep, I said that one time on stereo, right?
Uh,
Because, like I said, I've been down here for a long, long time, but I still had some of my words. I said John. He was like, "Yo, you from Philly?"
yeah, yeah. That's what we use. Join, bull. Um, what's the other one? Join. Nah, me. Nah,
Mm-hmm.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Nah, I mean, this is like a general national.
yeah. But they'll keep saying that shit to you
Mm,
like every
because
30 minutes,
I'm Geechee and we say nah, I mean.
and keep hitting you. Don't you hate when somebody do that? When they like, nah, man, keep hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
Right man, and keep hitting you. No, like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. I had to learn to say sprinkles because every time I said Jimmy's, people look at me like, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh yeah. Oh my God, I didn't hear that in forever. Oh, we haven't had a Mr. Softy since the pandemic. Oh, I don't be playing no games. Um, yeah, like let me get the vanilla with the Jimmy's on it, Mr. Salty with dollar for the
Yeah,
cone. Remember that joint?
yeah,
No, remember the fish in the fish wagon, the station wagon with the fish in the back, the
yeah.
fish man.
Well, wait a minute. The best water ice. I don't care where I go. The best water ice I have ever had was Rita's.
Rita's water ice. I get the cherry galati.
Woo!
What? You know you can order it on Uber Eats now too.
What?
Yep. The bucket of strawberry, the fruit all in it.
Oh my!
Oh, I can't wait till tomorrow. My son in here, he mad. I don't want him to go to sleep because I.
Well, why y'all over there reminiscing? Let me just go ahead and tell you something. When you
uh-huh.
talk to a Geechee person, and you be like, "Yo, I love your accent." Guess what? Just guess what? Exactly what they want to tell you.
What they
First
want to say?
off, first off, it ain't an accent, your dialect.
Because of the
And just
dialect, because
because,
of how they talk. So y'all actually saying, "You dumb motherfuckers, this is an
first off,
accent."
it ain't an accent, your dialect. And first off, just because you say you love me, I'm gonna go ahead and tell you something that I love. Boy, come and give me that old good thing, boy. Come and put it in my bunkie.
What's the
See y'all,
boomkey? That's your
bunkie?
butt. Boomkey, your butt. Who, who the hell is you, 5'8" in the market? Playing
What?
each other's ass?
No, no.
No, when you say bunkie, you mean like, just have sex with me.
Oh. So y'all just all out with it. Y'all
Yeah.
said fuck the
So,
introduction.
but girl, I mean, sex is a natural thing. I mean, whether you want it in the bunkie or whether you want it in the vagina, I mean, it's a natural thing.
It is. It
Y'all, but
really
I
is.
don't hate on
y'all.
what nobody else does. Listen, it's all kind of ways you can get your rocks off.
But you know what's so funny? I um I was more I like sex more when I was younger than now than I'm older.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
now I could be like, yo, let's do
yeah.
this once a week. Like we good once a week.
Well,
And
wait a
that's
minute.
not even
Mm,
voluntary.
Wait a minute, y'all.
once
Somebody
a
was
week.
trying to. Somebody down here was trying to, make fun of the way I said water, right?
Uh,
So, they said it the way they say it, and I'm Patty. I'm a little smart ass. So I said, yeah, but the way you say it, y'all sound like the Affleck, the water, Affleck, and they shut the
water.
fuck up.
What do you call the refrigerator?
The fridge.
And what else?
The refrigerator.
Frigidaire. Go ahead and
The
put it in the Frigidaire.
Frigidaire.
Put it in the Frigidaire.
Girl, the cooler or the refrigerator. That's
Mhm.
where I get
And
it from.
What you call the
living room
what
just
about the
sound.
ATM?
The ATM.
This gonna call y'all age out. What's another word for the ATM?
Mm, shoot one at me. Go ahead.
The Mac machine.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
the Mac machine.
The
I
Mac
I ain't heard
machine.
remember
that in so long.
I still do it. I be forgetting. When we went to the Mac. Remember the Mac machine?
And you know, the living room sounds so formal. I
Oh
can't
yeah,
say
living
it. It's
room.
front room. It's front room. God damn
We
it.
right.
It's front room.
Go look in the living room. The living room. It don't even be
we
living room. Go
never
look in the
we
living
never
room.
said front room because we ain't had none. All we had was a den, and that was it.
The
Go
shared
in the
kitchen.
den, go in the den, go in the dining room, go in the. We
The,
ain't never had no front room.
the shared kitchen. Go
No,
look in the shed.
no, never live in no shed.
Remember them creaky ass floors when you be trying to sneak in the house past curfew?
Girl,
And they be loud as fuck. You be like,
no, you
damn,
fucked up. You fucked up because you didn't know what creak,
which one it was?
what boards creak in your floors. That's where you fucked up because I knew what boards creaked in my floors. I knew not to step on them motherfuckers.
Wait,
But
didn't
Like
you?
look,
for real, them boards by the vent in the floor. Oh no, because back in the day we had vents in the floor. We didn't have them up in
yes.
the
And
air.
you stand when look, remember standing on top of it with your dress coming home from church so it can make it fly like Marilyn Monroe. And
And girl, do
over
you
the
remember?
bed.
Read. I'm gonna take you back. I'm gonna take you in just my 5 cents back and carry. Y'all remember when we had the landlines? We had the long phone
Oh
cords
That
drug
yeah.
phone
all
cord
through the
go
house.
all the way up and through
P03.
the house. I could go down to the basement.
What about the
Girl,
phone numbers?
About
What
hey
about
look,
the phone numbers?
you wanna find the phone? Follow the cord.
Look, remember the phone? Remember the phone numbers? P03 76.
Girl, you remember we had the dial up numbers when we had the yang yang and you had the numbers, you had to dial it, you had to switch that mug around, you had to get your finger in that mug and switch it around with the numbers. Girl, I remember
now,
them
okay.
days. Ooh wee.
Now wait a minute. You remember when?
And I remember
See,
I
I
was on the phone
remember.
with my boyfriend and my mama got on that other telephone line, girl, I could have died.
Oh, when they could listen to it. Remember hiding the
Yes.
phone?
Now
Remember
wait a
hiding the
minute.
phone under the covers?
I call myself being hot and want to call a boy on a phone. And my
Yeah,
mom,
yeah. I remember those see-through phones, and I remember the ones that lit up. And I used
The
to love them motherfuckers.
smartphones. I
But I
had one
can't
of
look at them
those.
now because I have seizures.
But
If they
listen.
had them now, I wouldn't be able to look at them because
Oh
I have
yeah,
seizures.
because they'll mess with your brain activity of it.
But I
But
didn't
remember
always
that
have seizures, so I used to love them motherfuckers.
the clear phone. Remember the candy? I had the canopy bed, the canopy day bed. Remember the canopy day beds, the brass ones. My
Hmm.
room looked like it came from a straight like 70s movie with the red satin. Everything was like the pillows was red satin. I don't know what the hell my mom was thinking, and the curtains and stuff. But we lived in an apartment on the first floor, right?
Hmm.
And now the couch was like right by the window, and the door, when you opened the door, it was squeak real loud. And my mom, her room was the first room from the because it was the living room, the bathroom, my mom's bedroom. Then we had this long ass hallway,
Hmm.
and then that was my bedroom in the kitchen in the backyard. But I had to be in the house, and I wanted to sneak back out with my boyfriend brother. So I knew if I opened that door, she was going to hear it, right? I climbed out the window. Yo, why did I climb out the window and fell onto my porch? But it was, girl, it was only like, it wasn't even a foot. Like, I literally was like right there. But they was laughing. The guys was outside laughing across the street from us because of the fact that I'm like, why that, yo? Like, why are you? You need paper? Here. Like, why are you sneaking out the window? Here, you want to write how you feel right here? All right. Because of Malik looking up a silver octopus. Right here, right on the back of this. Here, be quiet and write how you feel right there. I'm sorry, y'all. This what I start having to write his feelings down. His brother keep putting his brother. Yeah, I gotta hurry up, y'all. No, mom, stop laughing. How many minutes? Yes. That hurt your feelings. Yes. I'm not gonna laugh. I can't calm down. You want me to beat Malik? No, you can't beat him. You can't. What you want me to do? Nothing. Just tell him not. What you call it no more? Tell him don't put it on it no more. No. Okay. You can't play with your computer because it's gonna be what? It's gonna be on results. With be on. Oh, it's gonna be on results. Got you. I'm sorry, y'all.
You know what?
Huh?
Tell him don't feel bad because one time there was this magazine and
Mm-mm.
it had all
Hold on.
different kind of
Hold.
fish in it.
1 second, guys. 1 second.
My oldest did it to be smart.
It was this magazine that had all different kind of fish in it, and I was looking through it, and I saw this one fish that scared the hell out of me, and I threw it down on the bed, and I ran out of my room, and I refused to go back up to my room until they took that magazine out. Tell him don't feel bad.
Okay. Wow. That sounds very traumatic. Almost like my situation. Girl, you ain't never lived until you had the hag on you, girl.
The what?
The
The what?
hag. The
Oh,
hag.
girl, sleep paralysis.
Yeah,
You know
sleep
what?
paralysis, girl. We
That
call it
ain't
the hag,
scary.
but it's sleep paralysis, really.
That ain't scary.
No, it
Girl,
is.
yes, it is when you cannot wake your
That
ass
is
up and
scary
you
when you
and
try to
you
get
and
up and you
and you
can't
got
do it.
and you got a motherfucker in front of you
They
standing
say
on
it's the
top of
witch
you.
riding your back.
Okay, let me rephrase that. That don't scare me.
That scares me. But
That
no,
shit
he's not really
scares the
scared.
fuck out of me.
He not scared. How about my son? My oldest, he gets on my nerve. Like you a whole grown up, and he just do something like to tick him off, and then he'll go upstairs like he don't know what he's talking about. He don't like the silver octopus on Nintendo, whatever the Super Mario Brothers. It's something about it that irritates him. Not that he's scared, but it irritates him.
Mm,
And Malik know exactly what he doing. So when I come upstairs, it'll look like Makai is just like acting out for no reason. But the
mm,
real deal be that his brother just did some dumbass shit to set him
mm.
off. And
Fucking with
just,
them.
yeah, and just step off so that he could get in trouble. But now we understand like we because a lot of times like with kids with autism, they make a habit of repeating themselves. They really can't help it. So they'll keep saying stuff and it's kind of hard for them to like verbalize exactly what it is that they're
Yeah,
feeling. So what we do now, I have him like write down however he feeling, and then we'll do it. We'll go through it through that way.
yeah.
But it be like child.
I'm
All I'm gonna say
guessing.
is
No,
sleepless nights.
I can
Huh?
imagine it's a lot of work. It's a
Yeah, it
lot of
is.
work as a
But you know what?
parent.
I
Yeah,
don't even notice it. I've been doing this so long that it's
yeah,
like,
that it becomes second
yeah,
nature. Yeah,
yeah.
I can imagine that too. Yeah.
It be frustrating though. You be like,
Big up
dude,
to
Did you
you.
change
Big
your
up.
mind, Mama D?
huh?
That's not the real Mama D. Carrie. Please stop.
Yeah, that's not her. That's somebody trying to get their dick raised so they could porn bomb you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Get off of here and go look at a hair right now but a sandwich.
Guess what I'm watching right now? A Quiet Place Part 2.
You're
That's
watching it?
good.
Yep.
I don't
Is that
think I
good?
can watch that with that little boy and the drugs and stuff. I may have watched it already. Let me go try
No,
this.
it's really a good movie. Take that
It's
part
a
out.
good movie. This is my like third time watching it.
Mama D
Uh,
says.
she's scared to watch the hair rolling up the sandwich. It's told you it's not how you think it's gonna be real scary. It's not
No.
Oh, I'm
like
talking
because
about
of
the
what he
Quiet
on.
Place.
That's
Yeah.
not Mama D. Look at the writing.
It's not.
That's
It's
not
not
her.
Girl,
Mama
And you
D. Mama D wouldn't even have that avatar.
Yeah,
Y'all want to
that's
know
not.
why?
That's
Come on.
Y'all want to know why sleep paralysis doesn't scare me?
why.
Have you ever had a dream, like a real dream when you're sleep, and it seemed very, very, very extremely real? It almost seemed like you entered another dimension.
Yeah,
No, I
I
didn't.
used I used to
I
have
have.
dreams. I used to have dreams like that I was fighting actual demons.
Oh wow.
So
I
sleep
ain't
paralysis.
never. Nah,
Mm,
I
I
ain't
didn't
never
reach
fight
that
no
far though.
demons. I
after
I
ain't
didn't
never
that,
reach that
reached
far,
no
you know. It's
yeah,
like
and
I've gone to like different locations and
yeah,
I'm actually there walking and doing stuff there, you know.
yeah, and not
But
just demons. It was demons. It was monsters. But
Oh,
here's the thing: my mom used to play with some evil shit, and my mom was not a very nice person, and I believe she was sending them demons after me, and that's how they would get to me.
say what now?
My mom was into some evil shit, and I believe she was sending them demons after me, and that's how they would get to me. I would hear my name being called, and I would be the only person in the house.
for real?
And all of that stopped after I moved out of her house. Now,
Is
Oh,
that the lady on the pic that you had not too long ago? We're talking about the same lady, right?
yes. Now, when she died, I lived with my dad in Virginia, and she still lived in Norristown. Okay. My daddy was a very neat man. He always kept his shoes under the table. When we left to go to the funeral, the heat was not on and the water in the toilet was clear. When we got back, the water in the toilet was blue, and we did not have one of them things in it to make the water blue. His shoes were strewn out in the middle of the floor, and the heat was on. And that night, because I always slept with my room door open, that night, and he had to walk past my room to get to his room. So the next morning, he says, were you standing up over your bed last night? I said, no. And he said, well, you had one hell of a shadow standing over you.
oh,
And like I said, with
Oh, this
all of
sounds
that,
creepy. Keep
like with
going.
all of dealing with all of that since I was a kid, ever since I can remember, sleep paralysis is nothing.
yeah, that's scary. Now that's some scary
wow.
shit. You just scared
That
me.
that like it doesn't scare me because that it doesn't that part doesn't scare me. I thought you was gonna go to another dimension like aliens and stuff, but that part doesn't really scare me because my one of my great grandmothers, the other one was very sweet, but the other one on the other side, she was, I mean, she was a witch. She was a witch. She was a real lifetime witch. Like she would put root on your ass if she didn't like you. And like I remember being a little girl and went there with my grandmother to her house, and I mean the pots was flying in the air inside the house. The pots was flying.
She was throwing them.
What in the
Witch.
world?
She was a witch. The pots was floating around in the motherfucking house. Do you hear what I'm saying?
That ain't scare you.
I can believe it.
Hell yeah. My mama
Oh
didn't let me go
my
back
god.
there. And then we heard so many stories about her son and shit. Like we lived in the country, right? So she didn't like the fact that her son had, smoked cigarettes or whatever. And he left the house, he went to the bootleg or what, going to like the gambling spot or whatever, in the country,
The speakeasy.
the speakeasy.
Yeah,
and
my grandma used to
so
have a speakeasy.
and so it was dark leaving her house, but as he was smoking, the flames off the cigarette started jumping in front of him, and he still tell that story till like until he died. Like
Ooh,
she was not nobody to play with. My mama never let me go back to that house ever again.
ooh, now
It was
that's some scary
scary.
shit.
It was scary, and I was with my grandmother and her sister, my aunt, and I saw them damn pots flying in the damn air, girl. I couldn't shit it, so like I was so scared. Like you don't even know, that shit is scary. She had the pots flying in the house because she didn't like Mei Lee. She didn't like my aunt. She did
Damn.
not like her, and she was in her house, and she was a witch.
Were
Yeah.
you the only
See,
one who saw
she
those
get
spots
listen.
moving?
My phone at nine
No,
percent.
my grandmother, my aunt, we all, yes, we all
You
saw
all
it.
saw it at the
That's
same
crazy.
Yes,
time?
yes, at the same time, and we all haul ass
God.
at
All
the
right,
same
ladies, I'm about
time.
to get off.
Reed says something about her battery.
No, yeah, I'm at 9%. I'm about to get off. That's your grandma talking about something. You better leave now, bitch. This shit about to get realer. I would drop in and plug it up and look in the chat, y'all. Y'all have a good
All right,
evening.
Okay,
Reed.
thank you so much
Bye.
for coming up, Reed. I
Thank you
appreciate
for
you.
welcoming me.
You're
Bye.
welcome anytime. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, but I'm not. I mean, I'm not phased by what she's saying about the sleep paralysis. I mean, it does scare me still because of that experience. But I mean, the sleep. I thought she was gonna say something about aliens or whatever. But the sleep paralysis really do scare me still to this day because I mean, I listen. I can't get over stuff like that.
For
You
me,
just some things you just can't get over.
sleep paralysis is just annoying because most of the time I have to pee.
I've
Mm-mm.
had that happen to me, but it was just like, I got up and I just couldn't move. And I'm like, why am I not moving? And it took a little while. It's because if your arms can't move, I don't know if it's the same thing you're talking about. It's just
Right.
happened
Your
to me
arms can't
once.
move, your legs can't move.
Right. It's happened to me once. And it was pretty scary. I told my mom about it. And, she had no answers for me, so I guess I was okay.
Have you
that
ever
that was the only time I've ever seen that. And I'm like, why can't I get up?
Hmm.
I
have
guess
you
it's
ever
because it's maybe because I got up suddenly. I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't
no,
know. There
your
has to
brain wakes
be.
up before your body. That's all it is.
So yeah.
Now, have you ever slept with your eyes open?
Absolutely not. And
Mm-mm.
people who sleep that way scare me. I know people that sleep that way, and it's
I
scary.
have never
Their
ever
eyes
slept
are
with my eyes
halfway
open.
open.
I
Never. I
can
don't even
tell.
know how that
How do
feels.
you know?
I can tell when my eyes open when I'm asleep because I can
What?
see. No, wait a minute. Listen, I can see my entire room around me, and my whole dream is happening in my room, and I cannot get out of my room.
Why does it seem like you
You
practice?
got some shit
Do
going
you,
on
do
with
you
you,
think
girl.
that because you were scared when you were younger, sleeping by yourself, you slept and you kind of had your eyes open or something? When like you're trying to not fall asleep. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out stuff here. How do you sleep with your? Damn, spam again. Hold on. They're back in the chat.
My dad even told me one time. He said, "I
Hold
see
on.
why you're always tired because when you're asleep, you don't sleep." I had my eyes
Because you're
open.
worried. You got stuff going on in your mind. Oh, you got it,
Yeah,
Yami.
you got too much going on with your mind. For real. If you
And
sleeping with your eyes open,
people
you got
have told
too
me,
much going on.
you know how people
Because
talk in their
going to
sleep.
sleep is supposed to be like a subconscious way of, knocking yourself out.
Hmm.
And you're not supposed to really be alert.
Now, you know how people talk in their sleep.
Yeah.
People have told me that I will cuss people out in my sleep, and I will actually physically fight in my sleep.
Okay, girl. You know what? You need to get Jesus.
Don't give too much. You know they're gonna come at you with that you're fighting.
Jesus.
Don't give too much, girl.
And that's
You
the
know
thing.
over
I
here
got
what it
Jesus.
is.
I got you. But see, here's the thing. All of that calmed down. It still happens from time to time, but it all calmed down after I realized what was actually going on and how to send that shit back to where it came from.
Mm-mm. Nope. Never experienced that. Never. And
My
I'm going to tell you, my sister.
I just typed it in real quick. Things you can do to prevent sleep paralysis. Go to bed at roughly the same time each night and get up the same time each morning. get regular exercise. But here's the interesting part: don't eat a big meal, smoke, or drink alcohol or caffeine shortly before going to bed. And do not sleep on your back. And
Right. Don't sleep on your back. Yep.
yeah, because this can make sleep paralysis more likely to happen. I can see that part with the back because I don't usually sleep on my back, and that when it happened to me that day, I was on my back.
You sleep on your back. Yep.
I sleep on my stomach.
I
Ninety
try
nine
not to
percent
sleep
of
on
the
my
time.
back.
Or on my side.
I'll start out on my side,
Sometimes
but I
I sleep
always
on
wake up on my back.
wow.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you said it made you. Oh, ooh,
Now,
ooh,
listen,
Lord, it's
dad,
ooh.
my dad told me the reason why he left my mom was because one day he found a jar of honey under his side of the bed with strips of paper with his name written on it.
Oh Lord,
Can we
that's
change the
weird
topic? Like,
shit.
well, yeah,
Where's your mom from?
I should say
Wait
I
a minute, just my 5 cents. Are you playing around or are you serious?
believe
No,
Are
I'm
you serious?
laughing at her singing.
your way.
Connie's getting scared. As a matter of fact, Connie
So
thinks you're not going to do
I'll
much.
go, but I know
Look at Connie pretending.
I'll think of you every step of
Your
the way.
Connie, are you trying to get it out of your mind?
And I,
Honey, you
Carrie,
are.
I can't, I can't, I
Sing
can't be
another
having these
song.
conversations
Do
okay.
another one.
and, you know,
I mean, Connie, I got one for you.
what?
Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel
No.
this is the truth.
Mm-mm.
Clap along if you feel.
Connie says you
No.
gotta change the subject. Connie can't handle that one. That's pretty much like you know what? Let's leave that one alone. I was really hoping this was Mama D in here. I really was. I really was. But it isn't her. Oh, this is a whole topic about the spirit world. Oh wow. Christopher W says he doesn't really know much about the spirit world.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
knew
know,
a
and I don't want to know either.
I knew a lady
Oh
who
Lord.
actually loved that song, and every time she heard it, she would get up, and no matter where she was, she would get up and start dancing. It was just so cute because she was older.
It's a feel good song.
I'm listening to my music. I can't fuck with y'all. Closest to my dream.
No, I definitely believe that's not Mama D because all those animals and stuff in the chat. Let me click on this. See,
Yeah, that's right. You can click on it and see.
yeah, I'm gonna click and see what's going on.
Sometimes it feels like everything is true. Sometimes
Okay, that's really not her because this one was this account is only a few. This account is only a few days old. Okay, Connie, make sure that's not copyrighted music. Can you hear me,
okay,
Connie?
let me turn it off.
Yeah, I just remembered because the name is there underneath there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so now that I said I think it's a throne name, the person is back. And Mama D, honey, your music is loud. And Mama D is back again with the device still not connected. Your channel is only how many days old? 11 days or something like that. And I'm sorry guys, I'm here sneezing. Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay, now that song is in my head, so I'm gonna find an earbud and play it.
And I'm gonna play another one. A little boy, you're not allowed to
I think
stay.
this person is playing around because they were here a while ago.
And I sure come a long way. Mm, 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 mm.
Honey,
Hmm?
the music.
Hold on.
It may remember I it may give me a copyright strike.
Okay, let me turn it off.
It's louder, it was louder than unless it's maybe a karaoke version or something.
Okay, let me try to find it.
Connie, just get an earbud because I'm playing closer right now.
Are you playing closer?
Yeah, because now it's in my head.
The guy that I spoke to last night, what's his name again? Behind the bar, he said he was gonna show me what he does to not get
Oh
copyright.
yeah, what he gonna? Yeah, let him come up and tell you.
He's not in here anymore, but he was here earlier for karaoke. But I don't see him in here no more. Oh my god, I'm just sneezing. I just got. Oh my god, I'm stuffy. I'm everything. There's a lot going on. Oh my god.
This the karaoke version. You think I shouldn't play it? Don't play it, right?
What is that? Love of what? Which song is that? Is that Love of My Life?
No, on and on.
I don't know that song.
Okay.
I have no idea what your song is.
Oh my mind, I'm feeling high. My mind is gone. I'm all alone. So as you see, the world keeps turning. Oh, what a day! What a day! What a day! Peace and blessings manifest with every lesson learned. If your knowledge where your worth, then it will be well learned. We were made in His image. Then call us by our name. Most intellects do not believe in God. I guess
But
that
they
the earth
cannot
is
test
the
the
great.
same.
Oh, on and on, on and on, on and on, go on and on, on and on. Ooh, on and on and on. Ah, repeat that version 6 times. Yeah, you may laugh, cause you did not do your math. 1, 2, 3. Damn. But
The
it
world keeps turning.
What a day, what a day, what a day. The man knows that knows something that he knows nothing at all. Could it be colder in the summertime and hotter in the fall? We were made in his image, then call us by our names. Most intellects do not believe in God, but it's just a
Simply
way.
A requested a song. Red Wings requested a song. Connie, you're getting song requests, girl. I don't know this the song by Carlos Santana.
Sim-
Um,
simply,
Simply
simply A.
A.
Have you heard the Timberland remix of "Say My Name"?
No,
Oh my goodness, I like it better than the original.
cause my heart is coming down. Feeling yours, cause the food is not enjoying. I think I need a cup of tea. The work is burning. Oh, what a day. What a day, what a day. Hey, hey. Oh,
No, Simply A.
the water system,
Beyonce was
please
Beyonce will
say
shut us down, girl.
yeah. And we were made in his image. Most intellects do not believe in God, but Savior is just as it is. Oh, on and on, I'll keep doing like I want. Oh, on and on, I'll go on and on, oh, on and on.
Yes. Well, I guess that changed everything. Simply A says he got a beautiful voice. I
Thank
just,
you.
yeah.
Now, Simply A, I cannot sing. However, if you type in now, look, I only have a voice for karaoke, okay? Now, but if you type in "Say My Name" Timberland remix, girl, you gonna like that one.
What happened, Simply A?
She said she hasn't heard of it, and she said, "Go ahead and sing it." I said, "No."
I love Carlos Santana, Red Wings. The first time I started paying attention to Carlos Santana was when he did that song with who sang Played by Carlos Santana.
Oh,
Maria,
Maria,
Maria.
Maria,
That song. And I really started paying
remind me of a
attention
West
to his
Side
song, to his
Story.
music. And then he did this really nice piece in no Simply A. Mm-mm. Then I no, I said Simply A says you have a beautiful voice. I was telling that to Connie. Yeah, that's what I was saying. And I also like he plays something in Lauren Hill's song. What's a song that I like listening to? Yes, there's a song to Zion that Lauren Hill sings.
Oh,
That song is
Zion, that's
just
one of my
oh, I love that
favorites.
song. I love it. I play it
Oh,
so
that's
often.
one of my favorites. Girl, let me try to find that on karaoke.
That is a really beautiful song, and I just love listening to Carlos Santana. I love listening to his music. I really do. I can't recall some of the other ones he's in, but yeah, he is a really talented musician. You don't find them like that anymore here.
Maria, Maria, she reminds me of
Mommy,
a
what's that story? Growing up in Spanish Harlem, living
Just
a
living a
life
life
just
just
like a
like a
movie
movie
star.
star. Oh, Maria,
Maria, Maria,
Maria,
fell in love in Escalation.
to
Hey,
the sounds of
to the
the
sound
guitar.
of our guitar. I say, girl. That's on the
If I follow Santana.
Santana. Yes, Red Wings. The Miseducation of Lauren Hill. I can never play it enough. You
My
hear?
mother played that. My mother played that album for me when I was a little girl. When it first
I
came out.
I love it. I just love it. Nihar says, and Carlos loves black women. Yeah, I love it.
Okay. With all of the hip hop and R&B that I love, you know what song that I like that you might not think I would like,
What's that?
but I absolutely love this song? Kiss by a Rose.
Oh, I've been kissed by a rose on whatever the word he said. Ooh, I know the one. Yeah, I love that song. But I'm telling you, this Lauren Hill album is
Hmm.
never gets old.
Hey, Carrie, you know my favorite parts of the album is when the teacher is talking to the students. That's my favorite
Right.
parts of the
When they
album.
ask them what they know, what they understand, love to be
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
my
Oh,
favorite parts of the album. Like when they go in between, but then
yeah.
it kind
Right.
of stops. It kind of stops when it gets up into Zion. But you know, it's such a beautiful
A
it's such a
beautiful
beautiful album,
capture.
man. And when
Yeah.
I tell you, we have that on cassette.
We have it.
We had that on cassette. We didn't have
Mm,
that on your DVD. We didn't have that on a CD. We
I
had
had it
that
on
on
beat.
cassette. And we used to ride in the car listening to that. My mom made sure we knew who we was, who our people was. Like straight up. It wasn't even no guessing. Like we had the cassette. Girl, it wasn't no
Hold on.
mm.
Let me get the words to this one song. Hold on, because see, now we talking about different songs. Hold on. Let me get the words to this one. Again, I got my earphone in, so you ain't gonna hear nothing.
Mm. I mean, yes, Red Wings. He's like, yeah.
Unsure what the balance held, I touched my belly overwhelmed by what I had been chosen to. Oh, this crazy circumstance. I knew his life deserved a chance, but everybody told me to be smart. Look at your career, they'd say. Lauren, baby, use your head. But instead, I chose to use my heart.
Now the joy in my world is in Zion.
Go again, girl.
Joy in my world is in Zion.
How beautiful, if nothing more, than to wait at Zion's door. I've never been in love like this before. Now let me pray to keep you from the perils that'll surely
The
cause life for you, my prince, has just and I thank you for choosing me to come through one to life to be a beautiful reflection of his grace.
And
And
I
I'm that a gift
feel
so
so
great,
great is
only one God could create. And I'm reminded every
every
time
time
I
I
see
see
your
your
face
face.
That's
That's
the
the
joy
joy
of
in my world.
is in Zion.
That's the joy
Joy
in my world.
is
Isn't
Zion.
that
I don't remember the other part.
marching, marching,
Oh
marching,
yeah,
marching, marching, marching.
marching,
Beautiful,
marching,
beautiful Zion.
marching.
And you know she was singing about her
Her
son
son.
with
Exactly.
what about Molly boy.
Yeah.
They
Damon.
Yeah.
they used to beat her ass. Can't forget about that part.
I don't even know how true that is, but I heard
Oh,
that
it's very
he was
true. Very true.
towards her and
So
she was so in
you
love
got a
with.
box in your chat.
I got rid of it.
Okay. I found
Yeah,
it.
it takes a while to show on StreamYard. I love that song. Guys, when you got a chance to listen to it, it's called Zion.
I used to sing it when I was pregnant with my first baby.
Such a
Hmm.
good
But
song.
I used to substitute the name, with his name. So
Yeah. I
yeah, I
cried
used to sing that song.
the
I mean,
song.
like I said, I grew up with that era. Like remember when we used to have Mayday back in the day? I don't know if y'all ever had Mayday back in the day when we used to dance around the Mayday pole.
I've seen it.
Yes, girl. We used to have like doo wop, that thing that was hot, and then we had all my life. I pray for someone like you. And we rapped the
Love
maypole
that
as
song.
the song was playing. Girl, that shit was weird as fuck. Like it was really weird. Like why y'all got us listening to this song and rapping this pole? Like this shit it seemed like
I
mm,
love that song.
All
Now
right,
you're
I found
making
the
me
song
gonna
I
you're
was
making me
looking
gonna
for.
pull my songs out tomorrow because I'm gonna do some real cleaning tomorrow. I'll be jamming those songs tomorrow.
I found
make sure you
And
put some
JoJo,
Sade.
I found the song I was looking for.
Okay.
is it the karaoke version? Because they'll
Oh, it's in my ear.
what's the name of the song
Is it
though?
my turn to wish they were lying here? Tempting to dream you when I'm not sleeping. Is it my turn to fictionalize my world or even imagine emotions? Tell me the same thing. Is it my turn to hold you by your hand? Tell you I love you and you not hear me. Is it my turn to totally understand? To watch you walk out of my life and not do a damn thing. Could give away the feeling that I feel if I could sacrifice whatever, baby. If I could take apart all that I am, is there anything that I would not do since I down without you? Yeah, baby, down without you, down without you. Why apologize for all the things I've done? Now I'm underwater and I'm drowning. Isn't my turn to be the one to cry? Isn't it amazing how some things completely turn around? Just to give every little piece of my heart and take every little piece of my soul. Take every little piece of my mind. 'Cause if you're gone inside, I'm down without you. All right, it's a long song break, and I'm not gonna make y'all wait for that song break. I'm done. It's a long music break to the next part. I'm not gonna make y'all wait for that. I'm done. I'm done.
I was listening back to this song right here. I missed a whole verse out of it about the part that says, "Then an angel came one day, told me to kneel down and pray." We left that whole part out, Connie. I like that song. Who you said sings that one? Just My Five.
PM
George.
Dawn. PM Dawn. It's off the Boomerang soundtrack.
What's the name of the song?
It's called "Die Without You."
Since I rather die
Die
without
without
you.
you.
All I know is the first line that says, "Is it my turn?" And after
That's why
that, I
I had
don't
to
know
get the
half the
words.
word.
That's why I
Ridiculous.
had to get the word.
Yeah. All right, guys. Nihar, did you fall
Okay,
asleep
can I
snoring
sing
a
my
bit
song
more?
that I wanted to sing?
No, girl, Dawn.
What song?
Hmm.
What song is that?
It's on karaoke, so I don't know. Should I play it or not? It's Keisha Cole.
If once it's the instrumental, that's fine. Karaoke instrumental, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is it?
Love.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I ain't gonna sing it. You know what? I'm just
I was
gonna
gonna look
leave
for the
it.
words for it.
You don't know that song?
I was gonna put it on the screen. I know that song.
Oh,
I used to think that. Go ahead. I was gonna type it in. Why is
yeah.
Keisha
Go,
popular these
go
days
ahead.
though?
Go ahead and type it in.
Is she still making music? Because I haven't been hearing nothing from her. Or is there just still drama centered around her?
Mm.
I used to love watching their show.
You know Keisha crazy.
Mom.
Keisha and Frankie, her mom. You know her.
Her mom passed.
You know her mom died.
Yeah, her mom passed. I used to love watching her. I felt so bad when she would, go back and start using and stuff.
Wait,
Man
oh,
down.
wait, hold up. Hold up, hold
Who
up.
wanna hear man down?
Hold on, Nihar. Sweetie, where did you
Man,
get that information?
you hard wanna hear man down?
No, I'm asking her where she got that
No,
information from.
that's what her mom used to say.
Oh
Man
yeah.
down, man down. I used to
Oh
watch
yeah.
their reality show. I used to watch a lot of reality shows. I don't do it. It's been years. I just, weed myself off of them little by little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're winding down, guys. I'm almost ready to go to bed. Let me
All
see. I
right,
found it.
Carrie, go ahead.
I found it. Oops. Okay, so Connie's gonna take us out, guys, with a song called Love. Let me know if you're seeing my screen. I just put it up, and also you got your own music to play,
Mm-hmm.
audio. All right, hit it. Oops.
I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. And I used to think that I wasn't wild enough. But I won't waste my time trying to figure out why you're playing games. What's this all about? And I can't believe it. Hold on. It's off. The key is off.
You want to start over?
Yeah. I used to think that I wasn't fine enough. And I used to think that I wasn't good enough. But I would waste my time trying to figure out why you're playing games, what's this all about? And I can't believe you hurting me. I made you girl. What a difference. Seeing how you ain't seeing me. But I guess it was all just made for me. Love, ever knew what I was missing. But I know we start kissing the It changed. What happened? Hold on, Terry. Start over. I used to think that I wasn't funny enough. I used to think that I wasn't well enough. But I always thought that I'm trying to figure out why you're playing games, what's this all about? And I can't believe you hurting me. I met your girl, what a difference. Didn't hurt, didn't need it. I guess it was meant. Never knew what I was missing, but I know please don't kiss I found love. Never knew what I was missing, but I know please don't kiss I found from you. Now you're going, what am I gonna do? So empty my soul can't go on, go on without you.
You're behind in song. When you come without
Baby, why you go so far away?
hey, hey.
Never knew what I was missing, but I know please for kissing. I found. Never knew I was kissing, but I know please for kissing. I
This was the jam. Where was I when this song was made? I think I was in classes.
Here we go. Here we go. I can catch up. Now you're gone. What am I gonna do? So empty, my soul can't go on. Go without you. You just fade away when you come around me. Tell me, baby, why you go so far away? Why you go now? Never know. I never know. Never knew what I was missing, but I knew once we start kissing, I found. I hate that version, Carrie. I really do.
You think it was going faster because you
Yeah,
were for
it's
some
going too
parts you were
fast for
behind
my
it.
vocals. Yeah.
Rainy days fade away when you
It might
can't
be so that they
stay home. When people what you telling me. Hey, King of Kampala,
Go
Red
ahead
Wings
and sing it,
Hockey.
Carrie.
Red Wings
You
Hockey,
already
you're
got it.
up. Hey, everyone coming in. I am.
Can you play Stay or Go by Monica? Can you find that
I
one?
know that one. Stay or go.
Mm-hmm.
How come I don't know that, Monica? Stay or go,
Cause you're not a
Monica.
real Monica fan, girl. I'm just playing.
Let me see if I know it. Let's see. Mm-mm.
favorite
I don't know.
Monica song is So Gone.
Okay.
No, every
Is
Monica
it?
song
Let me.
is You Gonna Miss Me Until I'm Gone or Stay or Go.
I like the one I sung for karaoke. I didn't ask to go with you to Mexico. I really didn't need a shopping spree in LA or Melrose. Boy, if you didn't know it, well, now you know. I love that song. I sung that song.
Thank you, Carrie. Go ahead.
Didn't I sing that for karaoke?
I
I gotta
don't
play.
know why
I gotta
she's
play with
afraid to
music.
sing because she has pipes. I'm
Okay,
just
Carrie,
saying.
can you play the song You Gonna Miss Me Till I'm Gone?
You want me to change from "Stay or Go" by Monica?
No, I don't. If you can't find it, then you
I
can play.
found it.
Oh, you
I just
found
didn't
it?
share. Yeah, I've had it up. I just oops. I just didn't share my screen. Behind the bar, you're still in here. I almost sound American. I'm okay sounding Caribbean. Almost. Is it because I caught you in your lie yesterday? I know
Yeah, he was doing good though. He was doing
he
good. I
was
ain't gonna lie.
trying, but I can detect it.
Biddy B, I have a question. See, you never answered Carrie when she asked you, how do you play the songs and don't get flagged? How
Right.
do you play the songs and don't get
Let
flagged?
him come up, Carrie. Drop that stream
Oh,
yard,
I
Carrie.
forgot he said he's a trucker. This is the hour that he'd be up, just like IB, because normally IB would come in sometime after this time right here. I used to think that I wasn't fine. No, I feel like singing my song. Oh, I got it. And my Monica song that I sang for karaoke. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. I think the word moves with this one. Stay or go. Oops, hold on.
But I need him to show. I need him to show us how to play the music without getting flagged.
Is that you?
I'm still in love with
With
you,
Your wife.
girl. I know I'm a hustler and I play a girl. You know I'm not a stayer. It's a dirty. Yeah.
boy, is you remedial? What is going on, child?
Point. Yeah.
Block that bummer clod, boy. Get your ass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sound. Y'all sounded really good earlier. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all was really harmonizing earlier. Shout out to
Mina
y'all.
business. Mina business. What you got? What you got for play for us?
Yeah, I feel some type of
You-
way though. I support you, but you don't support me, man. That's messed up. But it's all good.
Did you go live tonight?
No, I'm going. I'm going
Okay,
live
so how do you know that I don't support you?
because you told me that you're not going to subscribe until you do some more investigation on me. That's weird.
That's not weird. For every single person I'm subscribed to right now, that's what I did. I go to their channels I continuously watch, and then I said, okay, there goes my subscription. That's what I do, for real, for real. It's
Listen,
always been that way.
I come in peace. I don't come in trolling people and doing all types of
Mine
weird
has
things
nothing to
not
do with trolling and stuff. No, no, it's just my thing. It's just a thing. It's just something I do, you know?
okay, I understand.
It's
So
just
let me
something I do.
let
So
me
it doesn't mean that I won't support, you know?
yeah, I came on here. I want to answer your question. So as far as when I play mainstream music, yes, I do get emails for copyright claims. It just basically tells me that I won't be this claim won't. I'm sorry, this channel won't be monetized. That's all it means, that
Right.
it won't be monetized. So
It
the
goes
way I
to the
get
artist.
right. So the way I get compensated on my channel is that my super chat still is on, and I also promote my Cash App, and that's how my supporters support my channel by donating that way, as opposed to worry, well, depending on Google AdSense to cut me a check every month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was wondering what else could possibly be. I guess it's just
Yeah.
a regular thing because another guy I see that does it, he just plays music, but his channel isn't monetized, but I'm pretty sure he gets his cash apps and stuff. Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
I can say this: Twitch does not flag you.
I
Okay.
don't know if I want to try any other I'm I don't know. I thought about it, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to be over there. I use Twitch when I go to watch movies with Almond Brown on Saturdays. I don't know if she's gonna start this weekend again, but that's the only thing I use it for.
Listen,
Oh,
buddy.
I know. I know Almond Brown. She's cool people. She subscribed to me as well. Yeah.
For
Buddy,
real?
She had a discrepancy in what a channel that she was on before. They were treating her really bad, so I took her upon me and told her to come to behind the bar, but take good care of her.
Who was treating her badly?
I don't want to say his name because I don't want to be too
Oh, never
messy.
mind. That's okay. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't want to do all that, but she'll tell you next time you talk to her to say behind the bar told me about some other channel that were treating you really badly and everything like that. Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Red Wings wants me to play Ziggy Marley. Red Wings always wants some type of Marley. You gotta click the link if you really want to. For real
Oh,
though.
oh wow,
If you guys could.
I'm familiar with Red Rings. He used to support me a couple years ago, but I haven't seen him in like 2 years in my chat. Shout out to him though.
I love Bob Marley and the Wailers. I'm not a big Ziggy fan. I'm more of a Damien fan. But
Mata Paris Highway to the massive ships. Oh, Bacassi, La
Oh
Valentine's
God, it's old
to the
pirates.
markets and ships. And I'm
Y'all
song.
Jamaican if you don't know the words to that song.
I definitely don't know the words to that
There you
song.
go. You all you
I'm
did say
more of a
and
Damien Marley Nas album.
Levi says she'd like to see
Oh,
a versus. I think it's the second time. But you know what? I gotta like really have who a
Nihar,
versus.
Nihar, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. If you go over to Behind the Bars channel and you scroll down a little bit, you're gonna see a DJ's verses. And in the middle of that DJ's verses, his wife and Lady La are singing. And their voices, oh my goodness, baby.
oh wow! I'm so
y'all,
I'm
y'all
you
man
made
is funny.
you made me smile. Whoever you are,
I
because
can listen. I
I
can
can't.
listen. I
Right.
listen. I just can't watch it because the flashing. But I can
Oh, you're the
listen.
one with the lights.
But I
Wow.
can listen
Wow.
though because I have a feature on my computer to where it's a browser plugin. It gives me more options on YouTube, and so I can decrease the brightness of the screen, and I can make the screen entirely black and just listen.
Oh wow. Wow. By you remembering that made me feel really special just now. Thank you for remembering that. And unfortunately, my wife that day she had a sore throat, but she still tried to sing through it. You know what I mean? So
Hmm.
Let Lady La know that we want the rematch ASAP.
Behind the bar, I wouldn't do that. You already lost twice. I'm just saying.
Oh
I
wow.
lost.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I actually, I actually lost 3 times, but that's who's counting? Who's counting?
Okay, I want the Jamaicans to sing with me real quick. In high seas or low seas, I'm gonna be your friend.
I guess behind the bar can get that one because I don't know it. Go ahead.
Really?
Go ahead
Uh,
behind the bar.
I don't know that one
Y'all
either, to
don't,
be honest.
y'all don't know that song? Oh shit.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna be your friend.
Who sings that though?
High tide or low
Mm,
tide,
have no idea.
I'll be by your side. I'll be by your
Remember,
side.
I'm no nation. I'm in the middle of the Amazon.
Oh, okay.
I
So
don't
that was
know.
Bob Marley and the Wailers. Sorry.
I have no idea what that song is.
I went too far back. Okay,
What's
sorry.
it called? What's the name of the song though?
High tide, low tide.
I've never.
Y'all remember this one? Don't cry if she leaves ya.
Don't
A
cry.
heartbreaker, don't let her hurt you, no.
I guess that one was before. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know it.
Even the Jamaicans don't know it, girl. You got to come up a little closer to
I
time.
don't know it. I don't know it.
Pass
Ari,
the Dutchie on the left hand side.
Pass the Dutch on the left hand side. We gotta go. Something like that. Yeah,
give me
yeah,
the
yeah.
rhythm, make me jump and prance. Give me the rhythm, make me rockin' at the dance.
Okay,
Hey.
the only reason I know the other song is because the same boys made that song and we had the vinyl record.
Okay, how about this one? Me say me, you say me miss, what is his name? You say me miss, um,
How about this one? How about this one?
you say me miss you and I. Y'all know that one?
Mm-mm.
No.
Now, how about this one? Yeah, you're pretty, but you can't rock that dirty. Why you act so flirty, flirty?
You're
How about
only
this
12
one?
and also Ari. Why
Ari.
you
Ah!
Ari?
Sorry.
Right. How about this one? How about this one?
How about this
Thing I,
one? No, you had your turn. How about this
okay.
one? Me love my me
Me
love
love
me
my
fight
coffee.
fight
Five,
fight.
five, and
No, no, no.
How about this one? How about this one? How about this one? Yeah, flicks. Time to have six. Look how long you had the rude boy out with gas flicks.
Oh, how about
That's
this?
right.
Um. Oh shit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How about this? Ding a ling a ling. School bell a ring. Knife and father fight for Dublin. Booyaka, half a shabba ranking.
Okay. Play some Buju Banton. Come on. Play some
we
Buju
got.
Banton.
I gotta do that
This
one
shit.
when I do another live and turn the monetization off.
It's all about Romy and a big fat sister Naomi. Just let
Naomi.
them, let them
I'm
know
trying to remember
Oh
me.
what I was
me.
listening to
But
when I
them
was listening to
argument, body, body, body.
It's all
I'm trying
about
to remember the name of
Romy
this
and a
person.
man
He's an
sister
American
Naomi.
who sampled Red Rats, that girl Shelly Ann song. Or
Me
hey,
not
you wear me not a tied up skirt. Them.
me not argue with bitch. Oh, what that lady song man carried it out like you know the song I'm talking about. Men Men not the least.
Shaggy.
Men not the least.
Wait a minute.
Man at the least I'm a problem. So me
Yeah.
left eat that fi of them. Me
I,
see up
Hey.
and blim blim.
Hey.
I'm not going there with you guys though.
Big
I
up,
got
big up.
you.
Hold on. Big up, big up. All of the
oh,
woman them, big up, big up.
oh,
All of the woman them, big up, big up.
y'all
All of the woman them, big up, big up. Ow!
One day.
y'all forgot about this one. You
What?
can feel it. It's electric. Boogie woogie
Boogie,
woogie.
boogie, boogie.
You can see it. That's a Jamaican song.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, that's
I didn't know
Marcia.
Don't
that.
you know it?
I never knew that.
That's
One of the
Marcia
girls,
Griffith.
behind the bar, one of the girls that was the Whalers,
Her name is Marcia Griffith.
Marsha Griffiths. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, her name is Marcia Griffiths.
Mhm.
I never knew that.
Yeah, she made that song, and
Interesting.
everybody do the electric slide
You
because of her.
can feel it.
Wow, I
It's
never knew that.
electric. Boogie woogie woogie. You
You
can
can,
feel it. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. But you
but
know
you know
it's
it's
burning. Heaven
there everywhere.
Everywhere.
I got to move. Come and get
Going on a party
You
and
got
I'll
to
teach
move,
you, teach you.
teach you, teach you.
I
I'll teach you the electric slide.
Yes.
Are you coming with me?
Come, let me take
To take you
you
on a
on
party
a
ride.
I'm gonna teach you, teach you.
And
I'll
she's a
teach you
feeling
the
like
electric.
just
Yeah, she was
can't
one of the
hide.
Whalers. Yeah, she was one of the Whalers. Hmm.
I'm
I
telling
just
you, her
learned
name is
something. I just
Marcia.
learned something with that.
Oh, I don't want no fly guy. I just want a shy
That's what I want, yay.
That's
Yes, I
what I
know
want.
that.
Yeah. And y'all gotta play some Jakira now. Come on now, play some Jakira, man.
You know
We
what
should
song I
really
like?
try this. We should
I don't know
really
how.
try this versus
Telephone
thing
love,
that
telephone
Nihar
love. Come
suggested.
on, not be lying. Telephone love, telephone love. Yes.
Telephone love. I feel like
I'll
every
be back.
day.
That's
Telephone
Destiny
love.
Lodge.
guy. No, wait a minute. Have y'all ever heard I'm dreaming of a black Christmas?
Or you can say,
I'll be back,
buddy
guys.
bye, buddy bye, buddy bye, buddy bye, buddy bye. Going to say, hey, buddy bye, buddy bye, buddy bye, buddy. Oh man, y'all don't know about that buddy bye, man. And y'all don't know about that Zimbabwe. And y'all don't know about that good old vibes cartel. Y'all don't know about that vibes.
I got your man and there ain't nothing you can do about it.
Hey Carrie, Carrie,
You're on mute.
Carrie's on mute. Carrie, you on mute, girl.
Oh, oh.
I heard somebody call my name.
Yes, I called your name,
I
Carrie.
left. I left. I
Oh,
told you
you
I'd be
left.
right back.
Oh, okay.
What happened? He fell down?
He fell down, but I wanted him to sing the clock song by
Y'all need to
Vibes.
write that cent by cent, 10 cent, dollar, cent, 5 cent. Y'all
How
made me
about
like
this
that
one?
song.
Coloring this life like it's all in crayon, searching. Now we all in. Oh, like it's crayon searching. I love that song.
I have no idea, Nihar.
Wait a minute. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight, come and me one
You
go.
wanna go home?
Day. Me
Yeah,
say,
I'm
day,
a
me say,
ganja
day, me say,
farmer.
day.
Call me the ganja planter. Deep down in the earth where me put me ganja. Hey, and you know you got that the boy that sing yeah, Girl, me want to hold you. What
That's
his name
Egyptian.
is? Um,
That's Egyptian.
Egyptian. Yeah, Egyptian. Yeah, I love that song too.
Yeah, I remember when he just came out. Uh, come a long way. Come a long way.
Girl, you know my cousin fight Spice back in the day, girl. Over a
Oh,
man.
over a man?
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Who won? I'm curious because Spice was so skinny back in the day. So who
I
won?
mean, she won. My cousin won, but what she cannot stand to hear her name.
Mm.
Cause I used to watch like the love and hip hop stuff, and I'd be like, "Oh, Spice on there." And she's like, "Oh, I don't want to be no business." She could not stand to hear that girl name.
Is your cousin from Spanish Town?
She from P More.
Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alrighty.
They from the same place, so
Yeah.
girl, them the
I
good
haven't heard
old
about that
days.
type of stuff in a while. People fighting. Oh, my man, fight over man. I want to do people. Yeah.
Girl, I'm in a business.
These people are something else.
Mm-mm.
Over a man, and then the man is just there. He may end up not wanting any of you two. Shoot.
Exactly.
May not want none of you guys. And then if you fight and get hurt, something happens to your face and stuff, chances are he won't want you. You know, I can't do those things. I cannot.
I would take the stars out the sky for you.
It's like it's out.
There's nothing that I wouldn't
It's like
do.
it's out.
If I could be your
Walk, walk, walk,
girl,
walk. It's like it's out.
if I could be your girl.
Beanie Man, like I love Beanie Man, man. Like he's done so much, but it's really Buju prime time. Like for me, it's Buju all day, every day.
Yeah. Wait a minute. What wasn't Vicious the one? Some girl a freak, some girl a freak out of week, some girl a freak, some girl a
Yeah.
freak out of week, freaky, freaky, and it takes what I get, baby.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's so much, man. Jamaica has so much history. You don't even know. Like it has so much history. Like even like the oh my god, what is that movie that me and my husband always watch with the boy? And he at the first part of the movie, I forgot the name of the movie, but I'm going to explain it to you, Carrie, and I'm pretty sure you know what it is. He was doing it with the girl in the bushes, and then eventually at the end of the like closer to the end of the movie, he was at the restaurant, and the guy he had a slur, and the guy couldn't really talk, and he was trying to train the boy how to oh my gosh, what is the name of that damn movie? It's an old movie too. God damn, I can't even think about it. I don't know the name of it. But everybody in the US know about Shawshank.
Yeah, that's a really old movie. Everybody talks
Have
about it. I
y'all
couldn't.
I'm talking about this movie was older than that, like in the 70s,
Uh,
80s.
you mean the
have
harder
y'all
they come?
Hmm.
The harder they come
That could be it. Could be the
with
name
Jimmy.
of it. I don't know. Yeah, well, that could have been Jimmy Cliff when he was in the restaurant and he was trying to teach the dumb boy. Oh my god, I ain't even gonna say it because I don't be politically incorrect. I'm not even going to say what I want to say.
Have y'all seen that movie King of the Dance Hall?
Yes, with
I'm
Nick.
not interested. Once I saw it was Nick Cannon doing it, I was like, this can't
But
be.
Carrie, it was good. It
No, it
was
was good.
really
Girl,
good.
the dancing in that movie.
It was
Mm-mm.
good. It was good, Carrie.
I had already made up my mind the moment I saw it that I wasn't gonna watch it. Dancehall Queen, I watched that though.
Now, I can't watch too many musicals. The only musical that I will really, really enjoy is The Wiz. But dancing movies? Oh, yes.
Yeah, for real. Old boy just drop off. He ain't even say no goodbye or nothing.
I mean, he ain't even say see you later. Catch y'all on the other side. Feel me? I'm out. Nothing.
He's off to work. Yeah, so I'm gonna it's we're gonna wrap up now. So we're all gonna do our songs and go. Oh, so now we're into singing, I guess. So we're gonna,
It always comes back.
or we should save it to the next session, next time we see each other.
I will save it.
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
I hear it. I hear
Getting
it. I'm getting
tired.
tired too.
Yeah, and I gotta get up real early because I like cleaning early so I can, rest off and stuff. Yeah. Well, we've been here for how many hours now?
All
It-
right,
oh,
Carrie. I'll see you later.
yeah, girls. Thank you so much, guys, for coming up. Thank you for those who stuck up in the clouds, for those who clicked on the links, for those who typed in the chat. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everyone. And also for those who shared my live, I appreciate it. Thank you, Just My 5 Cents and Connie.
Thank you for
Thank
having me.
you, Reed came up, Yamain came up, Heatwave, Tracy. Who else came up? I hope I didn't miss anyone. I just want to thank everyone who clicked the link. I appreciate you guys, and thanks to everyone up there in the clouds. Yamain's still singing songs. Jump on waves. Yamain is at Carnival right about now. Shakila, you still here, Shakila? Oh, Shakila, you are still up here in the clouds, girl.
Now, I don't know Jumping Wave, but I do know Dipping for Back. Okay, I'm out. See y'all. Good night.
See you, just my five. Shakila was up there in the clouds listening. So we've just been here talking, and it's just something to do, guys, until I get back on my groove and we start doing our games and stuff again. But yeah, that's about it for tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for staying, and I'm happy you enjoyed the live. And we keep each other's companies. We may not know each other, but we're here. We kept each other's company for the entire night, and that was a vibe. Thank you so much, guys, and I will see you when I see you. I may come on tomorrow, I'm not sure, but I'll see you when I see you. Have a good day.